Oh man, we live, huh? I don't see nobody in the space on right now, so I figure it is what it is. Let's get into it. Trying to see who is where and where is who. We ain't got no viewers, of course not. Why would we have any? It's all Gucci though. I ain't heard from K9. No, K9 was on a lot earlier. Keith was too and Paul. They strand together. I guess they trying to get everything together for Thailand right now. Let me see. I'm trying to find this down. Salute to the two people in the chat. Appreciate the thumbs up. I don't know who in here yet. I'm still trying to get my reps in, get this set up the right way. We learning. Where my chat at? Okay, there go to chat. E double. DJ B Smitty, what it do? Blackie, what up? Travel POV, what's the word, man? What's been happening, good people? I almost called y'all good fellas. I don't want to step on smoking them on their little situation. What's up, good people? Man, I'm chilling, man. I've been running errands. I came in, I'm like, man, ain't nobody on. What's the word? Ain't nobody been on for hours. I probably should have jumped on an hour ago, but like I said, I've been doing runs, man. Try to take care of as much of the small stuff as I can get taken care of. Say, damn, how did you get that video? I mean, I stole this off of YouTube. This somebody else's video. I just happened to snap it, bust it down, and turn it into a file that I can play it in the background. Will P, what's good, Brody? Salute. Salute. Anybody heard from Ben? Anybody? I missed the walk. Yeah, I walked this morning, Blackie, but I didn't go on because I didn't want to compete, or I knew I couldn't compete. It ain't that I wanted to. Keith was live at the time. And I actually wanted to see what Keith was doing my damn self. So, I was like, shit, I'm just gonna walk and actually watch the live. That's why I dropped that short asking, do y'all want to still go walking anyway, even though they own? They'll let me know if people still want to get out there. Yup. Salute to the 10 people and the 6 likes, man. That's what's up. I was just going to ask about Ben. Ben probably got him something nice. They called it. They said, shit, Ben gonna fuck around and fall in love. That might be what didn't happen. Let's walk. All right, we walking in the morning. I know Conceited said he wanted to walk too. So yeah, we gonna get out there. We want to go walk and talk about the market. All right. Yeah, I'm down with that. For sure. I'm down with that. I went to go, I took my dumb ass up to Apple today thinking that, the iPhone 17 came out today. I thought I was scheduled for the day. For somehow I scheduled to pick mine up tomorrow. So I can't get my phone till tomorrow around 12 o'clock. Being cuffing in paradise. I'm friendly. What up, Brody? Bobby J, what's the word? Salute to the other side of the state. KC in the house. Yeah, I just wanted to sit and chop it up with the fellas, see what's going on. Say, what you say? I will work tomorrow, but Sunday I'm with you. All right. I don't know who interview this is. Guy ain't got that many. I wanted to react to this little interview. I never heard of this guy. He got 3,000 subs, and I ain't even seen the whole interview. I just seen the first couple seconds, and I was like, damn. Us Americans then pretty much infiltrated most places, man, especially black Americans. Because he's speaking to an Asian girl. The name of the interview is Plus Size Asian Girl Getting Real About Dating Foreign Men. I was like, okay. 75,000 views in 11 days. He doing numbers. 3,000 subs, 75,000 views. Somebody found this video interesting. Not just me, and like I said, I ain't even seen it yet. You hit that like button on your way in. When you knock on the door, hit the like button. I got to figure out how to get this chat on the stage, y'all. Because I can't get no guest in the Zoom and have them be able to see the chat. Now I can get guests in directly through my program, but you got to come in on camera. There ain't no way around it, and you know folks ain't doing that. You know folks ain't doing that. But let me get this video set up. Let me see. I probably should have had it set up first, of course. Screen share. Let me try something, because I found out a new way to do a screen share on this thing. I can bling blah just like that. Okay. Let me make this big and get out the way. Oh, yeah? We can do it like that. Let me know if y'all can hear the volume.
Do you think there's any misconception men have about plus size women?
They all would think being plus size only date black men. I would say a lot of us, we have I have a friend that also plus size model as well.
Why does Asian lady sound like she black, y'all? Now, you know English ain't her first language. Okay, we hear it. Cool. Salute.
Some of us, we don't have type, we always like people with their mindset and their behavior. I don't think skin color or race do.
Say very low. Okay. My bad. I know what I'm doing. Let me turn my volume down on my side so I can turn the volume up on the mixer. Like I said, man, we're trying to get it together. My bad. Is this any better?
Anything or affect anything about dating part, but people always misunderstood that. So
With what? Hold on. Like I say, I ain't heard this, y'all. She been getting a lot of BBC. That's what she just said, unfriendly.
put it right there part, but people always misunderstood that they always with the BBC. So to put it right there, I think whether you smaller than me, taller than me, any race you are, still can come up to a big woman if you like or you're attracted to one.
Do people usually guess where you're from?
Yes, they take a guess a lot.
She heavy to be Asian, but is she really a big woman? She ain't skinny, but is she big?
But everybody's always wrong.
So, like, where do people usually guess you're from?
Either Korean, Chinese, the most, and or Japanese.
What are you really passionate about right now?
Modeling, plus size models, and getting more
Bando, what's the word, Brody? What is the word?
into the social media industry.
So, like,
Salute.
why do you decided to be a plus size model in Asia?
I always have this confidence and
Hold on. Somebody here to pick up their order. Hold up. I'm gonna let it play. Somebody here to pick up their order, though.
that I have love from my mom. She we started appreciating about being this type of body and being plus size.
How has the Asian beauty standards affect you as a plus size model?
It used to affect me when I was young, because the skinny is the better.
It used to affect me before you black guys start coming to my country. Now I am much more in demand. That's what she's saying.
And white color of the skin is always better back when I was young. But now it don't affect me at all. I love my body, I love my skin tone, and I love the way I am. It's hard growing up because I'm pretty tall woman, tall kid in a school or in a class. It's affect a lot. They used to bully, but now I follow my dream and I made it happen. I motivate a lot of people, a lot of teenagers that they're my size, and to love their body more and be confident and be positive about it.
As a plus size,
What do y'all think about that? For kids to be more confident in being heavier than they should be. Audio is like 40, you can hear it. But put it up more to be better. Let me check YouTube because I turned that up. YouTube is all the way up. The mixer is all the way up. I don't know. Let me try to. Is anybody else having a problem hearing it? Is it low? Picking up an order in the trap house? Nah. We had some orders going out today. Somebody got a yellow St. Louis Cardinal shirt. You can't get a yellow one, so we custom made one. This girl coming to get a corset. She getting an NBA YoungBoy corset. It's actually got pictures of NBA YoungBoy on it and his name on the titty part with chains on it. My old lady hooked that one up, so she coming to get that. And then we got a church lady coming to get 5 shirts for something they doing at church Sunday. Okay, Blackie said it's kind of low. I wonder what the hell. It's one other option I can look at. I'm glad y'all giving me some response that let me know what the hell going on. The Rodecaster Pro chat is muted. I took that off mute. I wonder was y'all hearing it through the microphone. Let me, tell me now, is it still low?
woman in Asia, do you get fetishized by the Asian men or more by the Western men?
A little bit of both. I have a lot of Asian fan that from my modeling's part, and also a lot of DMs from Western Eye as well. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of both because someone is also someone preference. It's like a more hidden gem.
What Bando say? Say he texted me this morning at 6:30 to be exact, saying that I chose to do nothing yesterday, and if I don't bring any content today, he's gonna go off on me. Clear as day now. Okay, appreciate you, Brody. I understand what happened. I had the channel that is on muted, so you was hearing it through the microphone. I told y'all, man, Super want to be that. Rello is out the way. Super got a chance to be the head heel. He's shooting for it. That nigga Super, he acting. He already told y'all he acting.
For Asia, and also I don't think it's just body shape. It's about mentality of an Asian woman. We're very submissive, and about the culture as well. We have a very beautiful culture that you can get experience and learn about it from Asian women, and also
we need somebody out there that's got boots on ground to do an interview like this. The fact that old boy got 11,000 views and it only came out 11 days ago, they say don't reinvent the wheel, make your own.
Body is a plus.
What is body positivity to you?
It's nothing too big, nothing too small. You know, if you love yourself, if you're always positive about it, and even though there's a hater, it's just a comment that you can keep motivate yourself.
Right
if
on.
you want to change, you can change. If you don't want to, you already like the way you are. You know, just be positive and living with it, happy. Yeah.
Am I the only person tripping off of why does she sound like she grew up around black folks? Oh, I can see she big now. She got that little extra, she got that ham hock hanging off her arm right here. All right, yeah, she plus size. She ain't got no big ass belly though. That's what made me ask, do y'all think she plus size?
How do you feel like when a foreign man approach you as compared to an Asian guy?
For the first part, anybody can approach me, with Asian or foreigner, but I understand that I might look intimidate for Asian man. It's pretty hard to approach. But more foreigner to approach me. There's no different, but I think foreigner is more confident to come up to big woman and approach and give us a compliment.
Okay, what did Bobby J say? Bobby J said plus size women speak like that because it doesn't benefit them and they want men to adjust their standards where they're failing at. Okay, that's a solid point. I would say about this chick though, she understands she big and she know it. A lot of big girls don't think they, DJ 9, what's the word, Brody? Decent amount learned conversational English watching American media. She's watching BET, LOL. Shit, she watching Atlanta, Memphis type, she got. Will he make her do a 360 at the end? I want to see what, all around.
Grown up and being matured, have you been...
E-Dub say brothers are cuffing that. Yeah, I think they are too. Like I say, she got a little weight on her arms, but she ain't got no big old belly. So that kind of help her out.
Has your preference in dating your type, has it been changing or has it always been constant?
It's changing almost every couple years. When you learn about yourself, you know what you like, you know what your attracts, and sometimes looks after a while it get tiring. I think I would like somebody that with the good mindset and at the same page. Will be somebody I would date, rather than just.
And what about that, y'all? What do y'all think about these pros looking for boyfriends when we know what they out there doing? Now, we definitely know it's going to be simps that's going to cuff them. There ain't no doubt about that. Somebody going to be like, like E-Dub say, brothers cuffing that. Travel POV say she whack, black men love fat women. Like you say, she probably had a black boyfriend. I'd like to see a side video because black clothing hide a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping she'd do a little 360 because she ain't got much. She got a flat back because she Asian, right? We already know that. But it kind of looked like she got a little curve, Like why ain't that showing on the camera? I think it is, though. It looked like she got a little bit of curve, y'all. There we go. Like a little bit of curve right there. It ain't going to be nothing spectacular because she Asian. But that motherfucker don't go...
Look, a handsome guy is never... It's not always a good man to date, yeah.
And last question, do you have Instagram or TikTok ID?
Yes, I do have Instagram. My Instagram is TT the Attitude.
And what about TikTok?
My TikTok is also TT the Attitude.
Do you think there's any misconception men have about plus size women?
Hold on, what just happened? I'm gonna have to get quicker at this shit. I didn't understand her Instagram, and I ain't got Instagram on my computer, or I would pull her up. Let me look on my. Oh shit! I got my phone up, man. I got my phone up, y'all. I fucked around and did I had a conference call earlier, so they had your boy out here bad, right? Since niggas say I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. Bling blah. I'm here. I had a call to take care of too, so I had to get on this joker. What'd he say? Hold on, I missed some chats. Hold up. Bobby J said, let me move this up some. There we go. They want us to see past their physical flaws in a way they don't adjust to theirs. Men come up short. A man trying to convince a woman to see past our height or our lack of money would be met with fire. Yeah, but we got to admit, though, the average guy that's hollering at her, they either just like big girls or shit, they just trying to smash something. I don't think she one of the first ones getting chose. What E-Dub say, one thing for sure, she keep your belly full. How you know she can cook, though? Do you really know if she can cook, E-Double? Shit. Cause let's see. Did anybody cook for NYC while he was there? I'm not sure. Have we seen anybody cook for Zoe since he been there? Travel Wilf since he been there? Keith and them just got there, so I wouldn't expect to see nobody cooking for them. We don't even know if these Asian women can cook. It's so much street food in Pattaya, and there's so many restaurants and so many. What I call a John is a man looking for a pro. Do they even have to know how to cook? I mean, they probably know some basics, you know what I'm saying, like rice and noodles, but I'm talking about real meals. Because there's always somebody taking their ass out to eat. Let me see where I'm at. As long as a woman have more butt than gut, it's workable. She definitely got black friends with that IG screen name. Yeah. Ain't no doubt about that. First time I ever seen you. Oh yeah, I got a YouTube channel, man. Shit, I think I got like 100 in total. I think I got like 180,000 views. Well, so I ain't never been hiding. I just shit. It is what it is. I give you the benefit of the doubt. T-Will facts. Definitely would go out of my way to get her. She knows she's good with a man's fetishes. Damn. Yeah, because we have seen a couple guys on her that like nothing but big girls. They might not be as big as her, but they definitely like big girls. But we're not taking it seriously to date. Shit, they dating them in Thailand, that's for sure. C-Mac, what up? Sabrina, yeah, but I know, but we talking about Asia right now. We talking about Thailand. For sure. They was feeding NYC their box. Oh, man, sneak and eat the box. Let me play that for real quick. I ain't played that in a long time. Let me play that motherfucking sneak and eat the box. Where is that? How do I even play it on her? My bad, y'all. We gonna learn this shit. I promise. I just got to start going live from this mug. You know what? I don't even know where it's at. I'm on some bullshit, y'all. I don't even know where it's at. That's crazy. Let me see. You know what? It might not be meant for me to play it. That's all that means. Salute to the 29 in the building and the 13 likes, man. Salute, salute. Damn, Bando, if we could use that motherfucking RP, what is it called? RTMP? I could bring Bando in the live right now. He wouldn't even have to be live. I can bring him in from his phone. Social Lona showed us how to do that shit. You doing a panel tonight or working on the main show, on the man show? Who's the man show? Working on the one man show, my bad. We can always drop the panel. I need to drop the panel anyway because I need to learn how to use this motherfucking this Zoom. If I can figure out this Zoom, if y'all can motherfucking if y'all could actually bear with me to learn how to figure out this Zoom, we could have the littest shows on YouTube. The littest. Because you could bring, and we'll never have, well, I ain't going to say never because I'm downgrading what we could do, but we can bring 500 people in. And I can control who can be on stage and who can't. I started to go to the beef sector, but I don't want to. We got enough beef over here, but they got a big sector over there too. The red pill sector do too. Where we at? Let's get them likes up, chat. Yeah. Shit, we doing great. I can't complain. We got 13 likes and 30 in the building. Say niggas talking all this Thailand shit. It's enough creators out there for someone, to have a slot 24/7 PPE. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, which is hence the name of the title. Where's everybody at? Nah, don't cancel Ben. I'm sure Ben will let everybody know what's going on. I'm sure of it. Let me open Zoom up real quick, though. Zoom button, new meeting. Zoom opening up right now. Okay, I see myself on Zoom. Let me grab, I gotta remember, okay, here's the link to Zoom right here. My bad, y'all, my bad. Only way I'm gonna learn this shit is to go through these headaches, though. Okay, so let's show the window. Let's copy the link. Now I gotta go on YouTube. Zoom right here. Okay, go in the chat and boom. Hold on. I ain't even make myself a mod. What am I doing? Let me swap accounts. Go in the chat and let's try it again. Okay, there go the Zoom link right there. Right there. Say fake YouTube is really Joe. What up? What up? Nah, they been wasn't Keys Pop and K9 together earlier this morning. They was out there doing their thing. I didn't get to catch all of their lives, but I seen Keys. K9 got to get a better SIM card. he got to go ahead and take that L for whoever he got his SIM card through. He got to take that L and go purchase a different one. I don't know who he got, but all of his streams been getting the circle of death. Say Keith K9 Piles, only nigga showing stuff. Well, homie's Hub been out there for a minute, ain't he? Being laid up with a thick John right now. Uh-oh, somebody else here. Hold up. Hold up. Man, that young girl that came in here to pick up the NBA course, she in college. She just came back from college, but this motherfucker had on the tightest of booty shorts ever. A motherfucking tank top that was barely covering up the bottom of her titties, or a crop top, I mean. And a hoodie on, wide open with the sleeves cut off. What type of, hey man. Face full of pimples. Thick in a motherfucker though. She was pretty, but you can tell she wear too much makeup. What is wrong with these kids, man? They out there enjoying themselves. YouTube is on hold for a minute. I don't blame them. Nah, it's too early, E-double. It's too early for that. They ain't even been there a week yet. Everybody been talking about they gonna bring the content. Nah, we ain't gonna let them off that easy. But tomorrow's the party, right? Now, I understand why Keith ain't going live today. He said, you know, he got to swap up some shit with the party. It wasn't working right. So he said he might have a morning session in the evening. I don't know. I didn't hear it all. But anyways, Keith still got a lot of stuff to handle. Did Ben ever pop back up after his screen went black on Soy 6? Nope. Nope. He still ain't popped back up. Oh, Blackie in the back. My bad. Blackie, can you hear me? Hold on. Let me try to... let me add Blackie real quick. My bad. Can you hear me, Blackie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I can hear you. Am I echoing?
No, you're not echoing. Nope.
You sound good and clear.
Yeah, this Zoom cold, man. I just gotta learn how to use it, Brody.
I was trying to see if I changed up what I did, if I got off the echo. Oh no, I'm still getting the repeat.
Yeah, that's got something to do with your phone, man. Your network or something.
Yep, I'm gonna drop back down and get back in the lab.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you coming up. I gotta figure this out, y'all. Where was we at? I see why Ben wants the 200 for the Philippines before the trip. He didn't plan on providing content. Come on, really, Joe. Come on, man. I'm sure when Ben come up and let us know what's going on. How many honey packs do you think Ben ran through already? I don't know. We seen one on camera. I hope my man ain't went honey pack crazy out there. He said, yeah, their phones died. So, yeah, they was live until their phones died. Shit, you can't ask for more than that, can you? Say, okay, I don't watch homies, so I can't. So I'm excluding him. Yeah, I really ain't seen nothing from Homie's Hub. I ain't seen none of his streams either. They all linking up, so that takes about 3 to 4 lives for one day away. LOL. Well, Keith had said that before they even got there, they wasn't going to go live at the same time, and I think they've been pretty much following that schedule when they've been hanging together. Each one of them go live at a certain time, and then that way it brings everybody's traffic to their channel. But Keith and Pop gonna be gone when they leaving? Monday? They going to India Monday, so it might be a free for all after the party. What'd you say, really, Joe? Picks? Are you lying, T. Will? Picks. Or you lying, T. Will? I don't know what you mean right there. Pull up on your ring cam. Nah, I do got a camera system here, though. It's not hooked up into this. But I do got 8 cameras surrounding this motherfucker, for sure. I'll be in here all times in the morning. I got to know what's going on outside. Y'all know I'll be here at 2, 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Juan Gomez said these niggas be lying. Can we admit they under a lot of pressure right now? I ain't saying it's right. I ain't saying, I'm just saying, can we admit they got to be able to, I'm for sure Pop is recording for videos. I believe K9 is recording some content for some videos. And we know Keith is recording content for videos. Plus they going live. They got to have some content time, right? It would kind of be better if they wasn't live together. That way, while one guy is live, the other one can be trying to get some content. But I'm sure they'll get it figured out. He's not a live streamer. He do videos, so he's different. But he's still been going live. Yeah, and shout out to Keith, man. Shout out to Keith because from what I've seen in Thailand so far, Keith's solid. You know what I'm saying? He done linked up with everybody out there. He helped show K9 and being around. Yeah. He making sure everybody get together and link up like him, Homie Hub, K9, Pop. We don't know what's going on with Ben, so I heard him say on the stream yesterday, or was it today? He's like, where my brother? I don't even know where my brother at. So yeah, Keith solid. The party is gonna be a sausage fest. Hey, if it is, that's crazy. I don't know how you can do a sausage fest in Thailand. That almost seems impossible. So if that happens, and anybody heard from Tone Polo? I seen he dropped that short that he got stuck in, where he get stuck at? Did he get stuck in India, Japan? Where did he get stuck at? It said he missed his flight or something went wrong. Anybody heard from Tone Polo? I guess that's why I'm not a YouTuber. I'm enjoying myself as soon as I get through customs. I feel you, EW. E-Dub, I call him EW. Y'all won't see me. I'll be on the troll page. Where at? Where at, PPE? During the party? Did Big Euro get you through there? Is that what you're saying? Big Euro got you out of there? He echoing. So that might have been me. I don't hear echo through. Maybe I should have turned the mute button on when Blackie came on stage. Maybe he heard himself echoing because of me. Yeah, everybody's saying it's an echo. It's an echo. Damn. Okay. Zoom guest. Zoom guest got his own button too. I wonder why he. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute the other line. Can somebody else jump up here real quick? Bando say Dubai. Okay. I knew he got. Stop somewhere. Can somebody else jump up here real quick so I can try to fix this echoing thing? Oh shit! Somebody in the back. All right. See, hey man, I don't even know how long you been back there, Brody. My bad.
No, you got. I literally just opened it up right now, so you good.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn this shit. My fault, man. Let me
That's why I got on just to see if you can. You know what I mean? You said there's an echo on Blackies, so I'm curious.
Hold on. You should be echoing, but let me turn it up. Now speak.
See if there's an echo on this now. I'm on my headphones, so it should be straight.
Yeah, you should be straight now. But you know what's
yes.
crazy? I don't even see you in StreamYards. I see Blackie. Okay, I see you. My bad. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, now
I'm curious
I see.
if it's now I'm curious too if it's just Blackie's phone. Because if he's gonna echo on this too, that don't make no sense.
Let me see if I can do this real quick. Video source.
Oh, Blackie's up right now. Okay, for sure.
Okay. We finally got a
Anybody
camera on
else
screen.
getting a repeat or echo?
No, I don't hear anything right now myself, but I did hear it on YouTube side when you were talking, like a couple of minutes ago.
Can you hear it, Blackie? No, I had to cut you off. I had you coming out of two sources.
I can hear you.
Yeah, but are you echoing?
I don't hear no echo right now.
Okay, see, that was my fault then. That wasn't you, that was me.
He was echoing on YouTube though.
Oh no, there it go. It's just a real late delay. Must be me.
Okay. All right, my bad. So what's the word? That's B Smitty?
Yeah, the camera on, that's me, yeah.
Damn, okay. All right.
Just doing some work, finishing up the week of work. Just at my desk, so I was like, bored, let me see what T-Will got going on. See if this video and shit work. So
yeah, it looked decent on YouTube. If I had a black, I could fill up all the spaces with cameras. But it is what it is. And I also can move that joke on the fly.
oh, sweet, okay.
Yeah.
I said you mean about people having the camera up when they come up though, huh?
But no, you can cut the camera off on Zoom.
Oh God, I see what you're
right
saying.
there under your video button. If you hit that video button, it'll cut your camera off.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. But this program got a native way to come in, and if you come in that way, you have to use the camera.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
We got PPE in the back. All right, let me add PPE to the screen.
You can hear me?
Oh no, my fault.
Yep.
I don't know why I call you PPE. That's really Joe.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Come on, man.
My fault. You know, I got to get used to the names. It say OJ.
Yeah, I know why I say that.
Yeah, they say OJ, so I don't know who it is. And I don't know why your picture ain't showing up. Your OJ.
I got a new PC. I think the StreamYard thing might attach to just like, I don't know, because like on my phone, it'd be blink too.
I got you.
I don't know.
So what y'all think about the big Asian chick?
Which one?
The one I showed in the video earlier that said she wanted to be a BBW model.
Oh, I ain't see it. Must have been on late.
Oh yeah.
Run it back real quick.
Let me see if it's still up here. Man, this is what sucks. This motherfucking program raw, but I don't know how to run through it quickly. I ain't had enough motherfucking play with it. Let me see.
What are you using again?
Ecan.
Ecan, okay.
There we go.
A lot of us, you know, I have a friend that also plus size model as well. Some some of us we don't
kind of.
have,
She more so fat though.
you know, we already like people with their nice.
What'd
I
you
wouldn't
say?
really call her thick. I wouldn't call her thick though. She more fat.
Okay. Well, yeah. That's what it say. Plus size Asian girl gets real about
Oh.
dating foreign men. Yeah, well, you know it's gonna be hard to find a thick Asian woman, you know, really, Joe.
Nah, no, it ain't.
It ain't?
Nah.
Make
was
one
gonna
of
say, yeah.
make one
I
of them
went
your
back-
avatar and
When I went to Thailand in 2014 or 15, there wasn't that many. But when I went back this year, it was a crazy amount. Not a crazy amount, but way more than what it used to be, I should say.
think that's because it's more it's more brothers out there, so now they gotta pretty much, you know, fulfill that need.
No, I think it's just American Western food. You just have it way more. You know, you just have the McDonald's and stuff everywhere, and then this is very. I think they just eating what we eat over here now.
Yeah,
More
good
so.
point. Good point.
But them girls don't be eating American food though. They'll eat straight like you go to McDonald's, they ain't gonna eat nothing really. They're gonna get some food from the cart when you leave.
If you're taking a thick one there, you're right. You got a point. Well, that's the only thing. That's the only difference I've seen. I can, you know, I have no study, but like as far as my experience, there's way more Western food than there was before. But yeah, you're right. As far as yeah. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe it makes a both
Yeah.
or somewhere in the middle. I know the kids is way fatter than they used to be though.
PPE says it's been a while, 2 days since Ben was live. It's been 2 days?
Yeah, he was. I mean, he popped on kind of yesterday, right? And then he got off. Like we didn't hear.
Damn.
The big
Didn't
Euro
want to see the future.
Yeah.
And when he did the last 10-hour live, he was on for a total of 30 minutes out of 10 hours.
Yeah, that might be right. Big Euro was holding it down for a cool minute.
Oh, wow. Really, Joe said, yeah, Key solid. Yeah, I think Key's solid. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why I was saying it makes sense
Definitely.
now that that Ben wanted to do that fundraiser for Philippines before even going out there because he didn't want to wasn't planning on showing no content in the first place. So I
No,
was play.
No, I think Ben had the right intention. I think he intended to, but it's a lot to just. People think you just turn on your phone and that's it. It's a lot to manage at once, and then you also in a place for the first time like Thailand. That's a lot to really, especially if you haven't done it before to that level. I think it's a lot at once to try to manage the chat, the quality, figure out where you're going, and then taking in all these new stuff around you for the first time.
That's why you should be more humble. Don't say what you're gonna do when I ain't gonna be like so and so because you know they're doing this, they're doing that. Don't ask for a funding. Just go over there, have fun. If you decide to get some content, get content. If you want to turn into a YouTuber, then decide then. But
I mean,
bragging.
T Will did say, or at least most times I heard T Will say, or tell Ben, excuse me, to like kind of lower what he's saying and his it's going to be the best and just not say anything.
Too late. It's too late now.
I think Ben gonna let everybody know what's up. He'll let everybody know what the deal is.
Well, the thing with Ben too, he don't even have to try to compete with them. If he can just get his audio right and we can hear him as he walks around, and he can interact with the chat, that's it. Or hear the panel, I should say, not the chat. Excuse me.
Right.
I think it'd be entertaining.
I think what happens a lot of times is like most YouTubers who be most like traveling YouTubers, you know, they're going for experiences, but for the most part they're working. So like where me or you might go just to have fun,
right?
You know what I mean? They go in to capture content for their audience because that's how they make a living. You know what I mean? More content, the more subs and everything else you get, you know what I mean? Whereas like these people who are asking for these donations, they go out there just for vacation. and try to make some content out of it, during vacation, which is kind of hard to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think to your point, I think Keith has shown that because he's been active and just collabing with people and just out in the street. It seems to where the other people are not. So yeah, even K9 has been way more active.
Because K9, K9 ain't asking no bread. K9's just out there having fun, and then he's showing the content which he don't really got to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I actually seen K9 tell Keith I'm gonna catch up with you because he was trying to record some content.
So he got out on that what do you call it? Parasailing.
Yeah, but he did it on. That was the bad thing about it. He did it on live, so it was cutting in and out. He should have recorded that. It would have been a lot better memory for him and experience for the audience. But he getting, he learning. Maybe he can go back and do it again. That way you can get that nice clear video with all the different shots in it.
I know he had a camera on his neck, on like the necklace, but I'm not sure. I couldn't see what type of camera it was.
Smallin said it's Super come for Bando yesterday. Did Super go live yesterday?
I don't know.
I'm not even sure. Tony Hernandez, what's the word? What up, Brody? Salute. What PPE say, Ben not who he say he is. He was never a pimp. Come on, PPE. Come on, PPE. Damn. I tried to get a hold of Ben.
I just want to know if Ben's overwhelmed or if he's in love.
My first time going to Thailand, I had booked a hotel for like the first 3 days, and I kind of played it by ear. I didn't know what I was going to do, so I booked for 3 days in Bangkok. I was going to figure out from there where I'm going to go. So on the airplane, I met this Jamaican guy. He's retired from New York. He was probably like somewhere in his 60s, whatever. But I went to him on the plane, and he was like, "This is his first time being there too, I guess." So he's like, "No, I'm going to Pattaya because a couple of my friends come here every year, and want to kick it out there." So he's like, "You should come out there." I was like, he was cool. So I'm like, "All right." So I just went from the airport with him. We split a cab and went to Pattaya, and I couldn't. So I got a room at his hotel, and then we went for a walk that same night, that same morning, whatever. We went for a walk, but so we checked in, and then found a couple of girls, whatever. So we talking to him, and then we came back, whatever. Went to sleep. The next day we got up, went walking around. He met a girl probably a couple hundred yards from our hotel, and then that nigga stayed in the hotel for a whole 2 weeks with that one joint, dog. He barely came outside. I was like, damn.
Okay, Ben texted me back. He said he ate something that fucked him up. He been sick.
Damn.
Okay.
You think it's a ploy or?
I don't know. Let me hit him.
No, he probably telling the truth, but no, that's kind of crazy. I don't know what he ate.
Let me see. I gotta make this a little bit smaller. We gotta make really Joe. Damn, why I can't do nothing with this Joker? I gotta make really Joe an avatar. That black screen throwing me off. How do I make this Joker smaller? Y'all see that? Your boy Tick dropped a new one today about Rello.
Yeah, I seen it.
I don't know how to make this motherfucker smaller.
Quick little joint.
Oh man, I'm on some bullshit. Let me get you out of here. MK saying cap. He's saying Ben ain't sick. Yeah, Ben sick, man. He ain't bullshitting about that.
But I wonder what he ate though, because you know niggas say he ain't eating no street food.
I hope he didn't eat that shit that K9 was eating.
So no, I don't think he's gonna do that. So if he went to a what do you call it? A restaurant. No, whatever.
Say Super criticized Bando for playing K9 live while he was on his trip and said if he did that to him, he would strike him and even talked about fighting Bando. It was crazy. Yeah, super bullshit, man. That nigga ain't serious.
Your Honor, I am not a cat.
PPE said that's how these niggas don't get pussy. Buying boxes cool, but being laid up all day for days and weeks with a pro is lame. Ben said he said he definitely gonna be at the party tomorrow or today. Cause what time is it? It's 4 a.m. there.
You probably got to get some Imodium or something like that.
Big Back Lover say pull it up. What we pulling up? What we pulling up?
I don't know.
Invisible Hawk, what up? Salute. He said, where you been vlogs? Ben Vlogs say he's sick, man. He say he feeling a little bit better. He should be good, but by the time everybody get out. Ain't that kind of normal when people go there and try different shit that they get sick?
Maybe if you eat street food, maybe. I think your phone muted, B. Smitty.
He said if you eat street food, he might have tried something after the club. I know. Well, no, McDonald's open 24 hours, ain't it? But I don't think he eat McDonald's like that.
He ain't getting sick from McDonald's though.
Yeah.
He might get sick from street food, but
That's what I'm saying. I was saying that maybe he didn't eat no street food because he ate some McDonald's, but I think McDonald's 24/7, Burger King, all that shit.
Yeah. B. Smitty, his microphone.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Switch in the Zoom app off of USB. Thank you. I didn't even realize it was off.
Yeah.
I still can't get them avatars yet, really, Joe. I still been looking for an animal avatar.
You know what's crazy though? It's like so this is a new computer right here. So I just downloaded Zoom and it was there and a new one too.
I know it's my fault. That's the difference. I know whatever's wrong is just because I ain't figured it out yet. I ain't one of them motherfuckers that be like, the computer doing this and that. I hate when people do that shit. No, figure it out.
Yeah, they're on mine too.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
You gotta download the package.
T Will got a like a business.
Yeah, I got the business account.
Yeah, that's actually, it's crazy how the math moves. That's wild.
Yeah.
I'm sure they got a crazy amount of avatars that you actually download online. Or you can make your own shit.
I wish I could put my gorilla in there so when I talk, the gorilla mouth move. You probably can too, actually. Like I said, I just don't know how to do it.
Oh, it does catch head movement. That's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, if your camera on, it'll do it. Yeah, if your camera off.
Yeah, because I'm leaning on my left side and it's catching it. That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's dope. Do your hand, move your hand.
No, it doesn't do it. That would be funny though.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
I don't know how you take this shit off. Let's see.
To that old nigga stomach. Shit, them old niggas got that tough stomach.
Well, I think most people get sick off of like, if you get a salad at a restaurant or pre-cut fruit, like not even street food, usually like stuff that's been washed at a restaurant. Or, you get a water from a restaurant.
One time I ever got sick from there.
Oh shit, little Chris J say the issue is sick. Excuse that past content creators like NYC have used it to get out of jail free cards. So people are skeptical and believe in anyone that says they are sick. I get it. I didn't even think about that. Good shit, Chris J.
Yeah, no, I mean he could be sick. I mean, but that don't explain like how come he wasn't live more when he was.
Okay, PPE say Pop live in the club right now. Okay. I ain't gonna play his shit.
I feel like I done witnessed 2 mornings already with them, and so it's been one morning. over here.
They said Pop got a They said YouTube hit him with a restriction or something
For what?
for showing too much ass cheeks in Thailand. You know how they be wearing. You know how they run around. Oh, like nah, shit. He's showing some cheeks right in front of the camera.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah, he got some cheeks on right now.
That's the thickest. Something. Wait, why is it doing?
Let me give a preview. I ain't gonna play Pop shit.
Oh, she might be all right there.
Let me give a preview.
I wonder if Pop is using the eSIM. This
right there.
Is good.
She's tiny. Ugh. Damn, she's skinny as hell.
Yeah. Pop said he liked them skinny when the video I was watching earlier.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, she motherfucking
that's
super slim.
Yeah, that's
Nigga fake cuff in the booty.
He cuffing her back.
Right.
you can't even cuddle with that. Like what?
She got a little something to be slim though. She got a little something. Yeah, let me drop Pop link in the chat.
Yeah, probably got 808. No, ain't 808.
They probably had missed. They've been at
Well, yeah,
missed.
it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, so it's late out. Yeah.
Let me see. This the video itself.
She be watching that. She be watching and the class not be doing that dance all the time. She be doing.
I've never seen that before.
Let me jump out of
Hey,
here.
look at that back tooth pit.
Oh, this
Oh,
nigga's hands
Keith,
wrapped around her
Sin
thigh. That's
City
crazy.
live right now too.
Having your hands touch around the thighs is crazy.
I was finna go on his panel until you popped up.
What they talking about over there?
He was saying should a content creator be obligated to show his content if you ain't donate? Is a topic. She kind of cute in the face, but that's about it. I wouldn't talk to her.
No, that's crazy.
You talking about old girl Pop was with?
Yeah. How much you think she weigh?
Shit,
105.
90,
Yeah, actually, you might be right. Yeah. She's short too.
87.
Yeah, because Pop is, I forgot what he said, but he's short too. So
5'6".
okay, yeah. So you probably right too. Well, is she under 100? Sure.
Damn, that's crazy, huh?
You saw he put his hand. He could touch his hands around her thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we like what we like though, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's better than some of some of us like big girls. Really, Joe?
Mm-hmm. I like big girls too.
That's Pop video right there. If y'all don't know how to get to his channel. White Man Travels, what up? Salute, bro. He says, Ben alive? Yeah. Ben he's sick right now. But he said he gonna be out and about in the morning when he get up. It's 4:12 a.m. So I'm sure we'll see him by 10 o'clock tonight.
I wonder if Pop got the eSIM or if he got a SIM or he doing a global plan. Because he got good quality too.
Pop he's streaming. He got an eSIM, but he's streaming on his Pocket 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, because he walking around getting content, so he recording. They say you can record on the Pocket 3 and stream at the same time. So he might be getting his content for a video later too.
That shit must get hot. Yeah, my Pocket gets just using it regularly. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that.
Let me see. I'm about to turn it on for myself so I can see what he got going on over there. Shit. Paul got 47 in the building. Somebody Dizzy No 99 said, damn, Thailand is lit.
Hey, all these hoes right here skinny, dog. Look at them.
Yeah, you see that one in the back? The one who was just jumping up and down them jean pants?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker looked like her ass was concave.
Mm-hmm.
What club he's at right now?
I can't tell.
So I can't see enough either. Nothing. I can remember.
You say Homies Hub live too?
Could be Lucifer, maybe.
Oh, he's at Miss. I think the dude
Oh, Miss.
said that. Let me see. Let me go back one quick. Yeah, he's at Miss.
Them skinny Asian girls remind me of a little girl. I can't even get excited about her. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's how I feel. Yeah. I don't knock nobody that does it, but yeah, that's.
Okay, there go Homie Hub right there. It don't look like he live.
Homie joint look like she Japanese.
Homie got on one of them motherfucking them Bangkok specials. He got that same motherfucking shirt Rello had on.
Get that hate out your heart, you will.
What I say? I said I'm going out there with no clothes and a suitcase, and I'm finna get all fugazi. I didn't let it be known. I'm gonna leave that shit in Thailand.
Fat boy, huh?
I'm gonna leave that shit in Thailand. Come back home without a suitcase. The way I went there, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all.
Hey, you can do that. Makes sense.
That's.
What Blackie say? He say, man, show that shit T. Will if Super want talking about we'll rock with you. Oh no, I told Keith I wasn't gonna show nobody shit.
Damn,
I don't care what Super talking about.
Homie Hub doing the Suge Knight choking the hoe in the club. You see that video?
Is that old boy? Is that Banks?
Nah, he can go.
Yeah, that's fun.
Hey man, he's finna kill that girl in the club, dog.
Yeah.
This nigga crazy, man.
Nah, Pa might be on the phone. He might be on YouTube vertical.
Thailand capping.
Nah, Blackie, I had asked Keith. I was like, shit, is it all right if I pull everybody's shit up on the stream and like play everybody's shit? Keith was like, you do what you want. I would rather you not, but you can do what you want. I say, man, that's straight. I ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, pop up the little they call it prepubescent joints.
Bobby J online said the audio is cutting out every 4 to 5 seconds. Anybody else? Anyone else having that problem?
Nah, Bob is going. Bob's ain't cutting out.
I'm wondering is he talking about this? Because he said that in her. His audio in her cutting out.
Oh, everybody sound fine to me. At least us on the panel sound fine to me.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Shit.
I got my Zoom open though. I don't got it on the YouTube.
Yeah, that shouldn't make a difference because this shit is incorporated. They built Zoom into this app, so it ain't even like I'm going through Zoom. Zoom actually put a function in this app to where it works like it's part of Zoom.
That's dope. They need to work on incorporating that into you finna leave.
Okay, Traveler O say audio is good. All right, salute.
Which club Pop kicked out of yesterday? This one?
Uh-oh. Pop got the circle of death. Okay, he back.
I think Mist is Adventure Mist is just for me it's too too crowded in that mud. It's like a narrow joint that's too crowded in there.
Is that old girl Pop had in the Bulls dress?
I ain't see it.
It might not be.
Yeah, it's looking real bad for the future, man. Everybody else coming out there showing everything. This nigga barely went live.
Yeah, we didn't see none of this on his shit. That's what Michael Williams said in there now. Future ain't show none of this shit. He just said it on Pop Live.
Doesn't Money going live tonight or what?
Supposed to be tonight, but I ain't see it on his channel unless he ain't put it up yet.
I was looking at these apps you can add into the Zoom.
Yeah, I think Miss is looking kind of like Ibar, like the skinny girls go there.
Bando said, like I said, Trooper ain't gonna do. Trooper isn't gonna talk. What he say? Like I said, Trooper isn't gonna talk niggas into doing anything or talk niggas out of doing anything. He really just wasting his drunk breath. Yeah. That's a fact. Only reason I ain't playing this shit because of Keith. Ain't got nothing to do with Super. Like you said, audio is good. All right, salute. Yeah, but we gotta admit now, NYC ain't a club type guy. So
It don't matter.
yeah, it don't. I get it. Trust me. I'm just saying, do we expect to see club shit out of somebody that don't go to the club?
Yeah, because he went to the club though. He was going to the club. He's going to the club.
Yeah,
but I mean,
right. He did go to the club. You right.
Just with him, the only thing that I ain't donate, so I'm just talking as a as a observer. But people pay. He ain't go on his own dime. He ain't put a penny in of his own dime. So to not show no content is crazy. You know what I mean? And then he's trying to go to Dominican Republic and Thailand again this year after not showing no content. That nigga bugging.
Yeah, pop shit crispy right now. Crispy.
Yeah. Nigga Pop and Ben walking fast, don't they?
Yeah, I walk like that too, so I can't talk about them. They turn walking into exercising.
Some people can walk faster than mug, man. Like there was this white dude out when I was walking a couple days ago, and when he turned the corner, wiped up the corner, I was walking pretty briskly, man, but he was gone.
Yeah, I might have told a story. I went to an auction about 7-8 years ago, and it was an old white man that had to be in his 70s. Shit, he might have been in his 80s. I couldn't keep up with that motherfucker. He was walking around at auction. I was trying to. I'm like, damn.
It's wild, yeah.
This old motherfucker moving, and I'm trying my hardest to keep up with him. He's still out walking me. So yeah, I got to get it together. And I walk faster than most people.
Hey, what you paying for your apartment in Chiang Mai?
You thinking Stoic?
Never mind, nigga. Ain't that big of a deal. No, I'm talking to this nigga in the chat.
You talking about Stoic?
No, some nigga in the chat.
Shit, I don't see nobody talking about Chiang Mai.
Hey, I'm retarded, nigga. I'm retarded, nigga. I got Pab's YouTube on. Talking to nigga in the chat in Pab's chat, but
okay. I'm like, damn, what are they talking about?
Some nigga telling Pab to come to his apartment in Chiang Mai, and then the comment said, "Why?" So I thought he was talking to me. Nigga dumb, man. Timing was perfect though, man. And I say, never mind. People started laughing, so I thought I'm crazy, man.
Right. Let me see. I can pop them in and out without really showing them. Yeah, his shit crispy.
Yeah, I think he definitely needed a gimbal because he walked too fast. Nigga video like Strictly Travel right now.
Strictly dropped a new video, didn't he?
I think he did. I didn't see it yet.
I seen it earlier. I didn't watch the video, but it only had like 7 viewers. I was like, damn. Let me see what he's sitting on right now. I don't even know what the video was about. That's crazy. I put Strictly Travels in and it brought up everybody but him. It always do this shit. Oh, he got a new okay, he got a new avatar. That's what it is. When was this video dropped? Oh, this is a month old. No, this ain't Strictly. This is somebody else.
Hey, how'd you feel if you was like just walking down the street or standing somewhere and a nigga came with a video, putting you on video? Would you carry it on?
At this point, probably not. That's hard for me to even understand saying that. But yeah, at this point, probably not, especially if he's streaming.
Yeah. I just feel like, man, like for me, if I wanted to do that, I'd be like, hey, you cool being on video for, you know what I mean, first. And but I don't know.
I get it. Trust me. I'm just saying if I'm in the area where somebody is actually streaming and I walk through and they get me. Now, if you mean he just put the camera in my face and make me the content,
right?
That's a little different. Right. You know what I'm saying? There should be some type of what's up or something to see if I want to even be involved with it. But if I just happen to be in the camera, I don't have no problem with that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What Bando says? You about to go live, Bando? Is that what you're saying? Bando say, T-Will, I'm about to. He said, I'm about to go drink some beers with the locals. Should I do a live or do a video with the Osmo? Shit, I would say do a video. It'll be good to see it live, but get as much content as you can get. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't see that nigga social loner in a minute.
You can go live for like. My bad. What you say?
Oh, there we go. Oh, my headphones tripping. Oh, my bad. Yeah, go ahead. No, I was just saying my audio is working right now.
Yeah, ahead, you good. You can go live for about 30 minutes to an hour, Bando, and record at the same time, but cut the live off. Get you some content, Brody. Get you a video. And get you some interactions where people, doing the shout out to Bando and, all that type of stuff. So we can cut that up in the commercial section.
Producer T-Will.
Okay, so Strictly did a 2-minute 42-second video. What was it about? Step inside a luxury residence.
Gang, bro, where we going? Your friend? Okay, I'm gonna text you later. All right, be good.
That's really Joe. Yo,
all right, hold on.
Rocky, what it do? We just chilling. Right. When the next time you going live, Rocky? I missed your live. Conceited said y'all had a good chat on your shit, Rocky. I wish I could have made it. Strictly still ain't dropped his reality show yet. I don't know what he got going on because it was supposed to have been out by now. I'm gonna ask Strictly next time I see him what's the word. Because we waiting on that. We want to see that.
Sound like it was a good idea.
Yeah. Let me make sure let me look at his videos and make sure I ain't just talking. No. I don't see it. He been dropping a video every couple days though. Rocky said maybe Saturday don't want to get in the way. Shit, hey man, I'm streaming because ain't nobody else streaming, Brody. That's the only reason I go live for the most part. I'm probably gonna put together I'm gonna try to bring the Sunday Rumble back. O'Shea used to do the Sunday Rumble.
What's
over
that?
there before he got big.
What's the Sunday Rumble?
It's where you pretty much go over, you know, most of the stuff that happened during the week. And then at the
Gotcha.
end, you have all the content creators come in, you know, especially about the videos you went over, had everybody, you know, just pretty much rumble in the jungle. Everybody get on stage and do their thing.
Gotcha.
I'm going to try to pull it off. I ain't saying I can, but. Strictly Travel and Gans were on together last night. Yeah, I seen them. Gans was over there talking shit. You know what he's talking about. This for the niggas with money. He was over there capping. Gans all right, though. Yeah, all right.
What if you what if you did a pop-out chat from YouTube and then put that into Zoom? So it's a separate window. So you can still see the chat stream on the inside.
You know what I can't? I would have to figure out how to do that.
So if you go to when you go to your own YouTube,
Yep.
and you see the chat, and then you'll see those three dots right next to the X, or to the left of the X. Do you see that? But on my end, I see like 0 XP, then it has 3 dots, and then I see an X.
Yep.
You hit those 3 dots and hit pop out chat, it gives a window by itself. And that window will be all by itself, separated from everything else. So you could maybe put that on the, select that as a window for Zoom, and that would show it.
Okay, my man. It did pop out. Okay, now let me see if I can put that in. How the hell would I put it in Zoom?
So then if you do a share, it should come up as its own thing as well. I don't know if it's share. I think it's share. Yeah, if you share your screen, it should pop up and it has application windows. Like if you scroll down on screen instead of entire screen.
I think I shared the wrong thing.
Oh, you should. But it only it takes out your background though. So that's kind of okay. Yeah, it don't work as well as I thought it would. I thought you could do like a separate window, kind of how you did the.
Hold on, I lost Zoom. I gotta try to find it now.
Oh, yeah, mine. I see the chat. Yeah, but I don't know if is that what's showing on YouTube as well. Let me see. Probably.
No, it's not showing on YouTube, but I don't see Zoom no more. I wonder why.
Let me see. Yeah, for me, we can see the chat. Let's see.
Okay, I see it. Okay, it's then moved over here to the other screen. I see it say you are sharing screen. Is it showing the whole screen or just the chat?
It's just the chat for us on Zoom at least.
Okay.
But I think on YouTube, yeah, they don't see that though. It's a cheap workaround at the moment if you wanted people in Zoom to see the chat.
I wonder why I can't see it in Zoom though. I usually can see everybody else's window. Maybe because I'm sharing it. That's probably why I can't see it. What Blackie say? He say, how power stream so crispy? Is that the mobile internet box like Keith got? I don't know if Social Loaner gave him that pack or not. I know Social Loaner was working on getting him the modems and that pack, so I'm not sure, Blackie. But
K9's was pretty crisp too as well until you got to Soy 6. His was pretty crispy from what I saw.
Gotcha.
So I think it might just be, if I had to guess, I think it's just the eSIM or a new SIM card that they got overseas.
Well, every show that I've seen of K9's has Circle of Death on it. Every one he went live on so far.
Yeah, but the very first one he did, I think, was straight.
Oh, the one where he's screaming for Michael Porter?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good one. Yeah, that one was straight.
No, you're right though. Yeah, beyond that one, yeah, I got a lot of that vertical. That vertical only be messing up on my phone when I'm watching it though.
Then the YouTube chat is popping up before the Ecamm chat. That's crazy. I wonder if I probably could. Well, it don't make no difference to do that, but let me see if I can share the actual.
There is a built-in YouTube app, but I think it would show the whole stream if you wanted to share it with the Zoom people.
You got that PTZ camera or something?
Who's that?
You got the PTZ camera?
Nah, what is that?
I don't know. Your camera keeps zooming in and out.
Oh shit! I thought you was doing. I was like, why is that? No, I gotta be. Let me see. I gotta be Zoom doing that shit. Let me look at my video. Thank you for saying that. I had no idea. Auto frames on. Oh, there we go. I think that's. Let me see. Video settings. Yeah, that's just weird if it's doing that. Let me see. Camera. Mirror my video. I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, auto framing was on. Automatically adjust your view to keep you centered. Oh yeah, okay. I think it should. I don't think it should do it anymore though. God damn, studio effects. You can change your lip color. That's wild.
Zoom floating window. Is that it? No, but that brought that into the screen. All right. Let me see. Zoom annotation endpoint. Nope. Nope. This is it? Yep, there we go. All right. Salute to the 18 in the building. Let me see what's going on. I can't really focus on the show because I'm trying to learn this program. This is crazy.
You got like it all at once.
Yeah, but that's good. I like to work it out. I like to work in the fire like this. It helped me get it together.
So the main thing you're looking at from is the Ecamm as far as conducting the show, and then you also have Zoom open.
Yeah, so Ecamm is open in Zoom.
Oh, in Zoom. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Zoom and Ecamm then hook something up together where it's integrated inside of Zoom. So I don't even go out of Zoom to open up Ecamm. I do it right inside the app.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, right out. What I say? I don't go outside of Ecamm to open up Zoom. I said that backwards.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Okay, gotcha. That makes okay.
Now I could just go live to YouTube directly through Zoom and cut Ecamm all the way out. That's another thing I might try.
Yeah, I didn't realize Zoom had all that stuff built in right until I downloaded the at least what I'm seeing on my end. Custom streams. Oh yeah, I see. This content is being sent to Ecamm Live. Okay.
Yeah, and then it says live streaming, and I think it says recording. I think those are two things it say.
Yeah.
But if it's live streaming, of course it's recording, but I guess that's all legal type technical shit they gotta say. Because I'm not particularly.
I think Zoom has a feature where you can record it locally. So if you want to record everything in the Zoom, well, I don't know how it would integrate with Ecamm, but it would save it locally to your computer of everything that you were
Oh,
streaming.
Ecamm is definitely recording the live. Okay, that's what it is. Like once I come off a live, it's gonna it creates a file, an MP4 file.
Gotcha. Yeah, yep. So there you go. Yeah. So you say yeah. And that would be a higher quality than what if you were to pull it from YouTube.
Right. I think Bando said he gonna go live. If Bando go live, shit, we can slide over there.
Yeah, for sure. 3 hours. I was at 5 o'clock out there.
Yeah, it's 4:39 here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still early and it's Friday. Shit. It's my free day. Y'all know Friday and Saturday is my free days. I get to do whatever I want. Nobody at the house.
Oh, you got freedom and silence then.
Yeah. These are 2 days of the week I like the most.
That's what's up. Can ask for better days at the end of the week.
Hell no.
Wow.
Old lady go to work at the rehab tonight. She work Fridays and Saturdays. And the boy usually go over some. I think he been sneaking this girl over though. I've been coming home early. Yeah, I've been coming home early on his ass trying to catch him.
I was wondering, I was about to ask you if you've been investigating or you just had a couple hands.
You know it. You know it. Which I don't care, because you know we all did it, but shit, I'm just trying to make sure that nigga ain't in there trying to get a motherfucker pregnant.
Right, yeah. You still want to, yeah. So you get, you know the schedule too well, huh?
Yeah, because I usually, for the longest, I wasn't coming home. I wasn't coming home in between like 2 and 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah, that's way more than enough time for him.
Right. Lately, I've been getting home about 9.
Oh, shit.
Last couple nights, 9. Before then, I was leaving her by 11. He probably said,
Oh, yeah,
damn, this
that's
nigga crunching the time down closer and closer. He finna start getting her at 6:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's so much earlier. He don't start second guessing everything. If he just came out like an hour earlier or something, that's all right. He's all right. I'm cool. But 9, yeah, that's nigga just on the dance floor. This shit.
No, this, if he was at the crib, this would be his free day, because the old lady, she'll usually be at home around this time cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Between this time and about 6:30, she'd be cooking. But she sleep right now. She gonna get up in about an hour and a half and go do that shift, that late night shift.
Third shift, huh?
No, she do 12 hours Friday, 12 hours Saturday. She work 2 days a week.
That's because only 2 days, but yeah, that ain't no joke right there.
She been doing that forever, before I even met her.
Damn. Oh, so she locked in with that.
Right.
Do you think after the party tomorrow, it's I won't say acceptable, but it's enough to see whether this has lived up to what everything's been hyped up to be, or what?
I don't think we gonna see what this is about until the party's over.
Yeah, okay.
Because after the party's over, all that unity stuff is gonna be gone. It's gonna be everybody scrambling to get as much content as they can for the rest of their trip.
Okay, yeah, I feel you. How long has it been out there for? Do you know?
He said he booked 17 days, but he going to where the fuck is Ben going? I know it ain't Cambodia.
Philippines.
Philippines, yeah. I don't know why I kept thinking Cambodia, but I'm like, I know it ain't Cambodia. Philippines.
That's right.
He might renege on that though.
You think so? Oh, he's in love.
He might send everybody their bread back. Now he ain't told me that, so don't quote me.
Mm-hmm.
But after getting sick in Thailand, shit, he might be like, shit, fuck the Philippines. I can't afford to get sick over there too.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. We don't know how sick he. Yeah. I feel that.
Let me see. What Pop still alive? What Pop got going on? I at least want to check back in.
Yeah, he's out of the streets.
Say some more pause.
Can you hear that audio?
He said that was Sire. Yeah, that was Sire.
It sounds like it's coming through your mic. It's very
Okay.
faint.
Okay.
You like what you trying to get on your knees? Come here. Huh? What? What's up? What we doing? Damn. What? You want me to take what for y'all?
Mm-hmm.
What? What? What's good? I'm going with y'all. I'm going with y'all. Huh?
Hold on. Let me swap this out.
Oh, yeah. Where you going? Where you going? All right, bet. Well, I'll see y'all now. I'm walking around. What y'all? If you don't give me the pussy for free, that's all I need to know. Okay. If the pussy, I can't get the pussy.
She said no, no, no.
I'm trying to hit you too. Yeah. Hey, look. If it's morning time, nobody bat you. Maybe I'll give y'all a little taste. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good night, baby. Yeah. Drunk
Oh
assholes.
shit.
Tap in. Hey, drop a fire emoji if y'all enjoying the fucking live video, man. We only been live 39 minutes. This is me, folk. Are y'all not entertained, folk, on folks' grave? I do this shit for free.
Yo,
What's happening?
okay.
Whatever you did, we'll just turn the audio off. I don't know if that was on purpose or if on accident.
That locomotion?
No, he had a pop-up on, I believe.
No, who's speaking right now?
No, it's me, B. Smitty.
Oh, my
I
bad.
sound like locomotion.
Yeah, I'm on the Zoom. Hold up, I'm on a YouTube. Let me switch to the Zoom. Hold up. I think something missed me. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, for sure. I got you.
Which live was you hopping towards the next panel?
I was looking at Pop's joint.
Make you want to go back to Thailand or what?
I want to, man. I've been kind of messing up though. I don't know. We'll see. If I do, it'll be probably late December.
Okay.
You said he was just there though, right?
I was there at the beginning of the year for about 2 months, from
Okay.
mid December until February.
Okay. How's February? Is it really hot in February?
Yeah, it was hot. I mean, yeah, I've only been the 2 times I've been, 3 times, no, 3 times I've been. I've only been between the months of January and February, so I don't have anything else to compare it to. But yeah, it was hot.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
Huh? Would you go?
I've only been so I've been in May, July, November, and December.
Okay, so you got the whole rent, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I kind of do want to go. I kind of want to go back. I want to explore some other parts too.
Which parts?
Well, I ain't been to Phuket yet.
Oh, that's where I love. That's where I love probably the most.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I love Phuket. I mean, it's very touristy, but if you like, I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. But as far as just everything, like Pattaya is mongering heavy, but like Phuket has all this plus just regular tourist stuff, plus the amount of tourists, women around, and just same type of vibe, but more tourist people.
For me, I don't really care. From I know some people say I don't want to see like Americans or whatever, the tourists, but I don't really care. I mean, I still enjoy myself. They don't affect me. You know.
The best time I had was in Bangkok with this chick I met from Cali, this black chick. So yeah.
Okay. She's out there by herself, or she live out there?
No, her and her 2 friends were out there. It's just same time, ran into them.
Gotcha. I do want to get back towards like the Chiang Mai area.
Okay.
Cause there's some spots I ain't been over there. I want to still see. Like I've been to Chiang Mai, but like It's a spots like Pai and Chiang Rai I want to get to as well. So I think I'm
Never been over there.
kind of want to hit that.
I found Keith just in the alley, huh?
Huh?
I said, Pop just found Keith, so I just pulled the video up.
Let me see. Hey, did you say you said you went to what you call yesterday, right? You said you went to you been to damn, what's the name of that place? Lao. You been to Lao, right?
Yeah. Only went for 2 days though. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I don't have a crazy amount of experience there.
Have you
I
been
was
on that
gonna
big
go.
party boat that everybody be talking about in Phuket?
Say it one more time.
That big floating party boat.
Oh no, I never did. Nah, I don't trust. Nah, I didn't do that.
The one with the palm trees and stuff on it.
Oh, no, I don't even think I've even seen that. Okay, let me see. Nah.
Yeah, Ben
Is that
hooked me up
Phuket?
on it.
What you call it? If you look at Ace Travel video, he was on there with that Colombian girl on one of his videos.
I'll see the picture now. Oh damn. Okay, you on the beach? Never know.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Lao, man, but I was looking for things to do. There wasn't really too much to do out there besides like there's like a waterfall, popular waterfall out there. But that was about it.
Yeah, all we did was just literally just complete tourist type tours, and that was about it. Yeah, there was nothing.
Even tour wise, though, ain't much to do though. Besides that, the waterfall ain't really nothing to see out there.
Yeah, I would say Cambodia. I'll go to Cambodia over there, over Laos.
I think if you want to chill, like just like lay back, enjoy the fresh air or whatever, like not many tourists, then Laos somewhere to check out. But for like having fun, ain't really nothing to do there.
Nah.
When I was young, I could have never imagined nobody talking about going to Cambodia, Thailand, Asia, none of that. It was just different. Now shit, I get it. I could see, see the video, and probably because we didn't see the video back then, we probably would have been on it then too.
I could see Thailand because Thailand is known for the elephants too, but not Cambodia. I would think, because you hear so much.
Yeah, when I went with two of my boys, and we did 2 months. That's when I hit up like Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, like all in one. Singapore. I think we did like 5 or 6 countries in one go.
That's dope.
That was in like 2015 or 16, I think.
If I do like a month trip,
Yeah.
I might do like 2 countries, maybe 2, 3 at the most, but 3 might be pushing it sometimes.
Why you say that?
Cause man, I just hate like the moving around part, like the airport, like it's a hassle. I just hate that part. Cause like I want to go chill, enjoy it, and then go to the next spot without feeling like I'm on an itinerary type of thing. So like if I'm in one country though, then I don't mind going to different parts, but country to country is a little bit.
Oh shit, Pop at the Online Nation headquarters.
So, oh McDonald's.
I've been to Vietnam. I'm not sure who you. Oh, that's never mind. I'm sitting there reading Pop chat, talking to y'all. Hey, have you been to Sri Lanka?
No, I've been to 5 countries in Africa. Was all or no? Oh, Sri Lanka. I know it's India, but no. I thought about going when I was out, but no.
Yeah, I want to get over there, man.
That's a little island off of India. Is it still the same culture as far as just
Probably.
Yeah, Indians, they took over Thailand. That shit was crazy when I was there earlier this year.
Yeah, they're kind of like Chinese, man. There's money to be made. They're gonna be there.
Are they there for the money or are they there partying?
I think it's for the money because the majority, like the restaurants out there, you'll see Indians. They got a lot of, as far as Walker Street, they got a lot of the parties. The clubs out there. And then they also got a lot of they run a lot of the massage parlors too.
Okay. I
At
remember
least in
hearing
the
TMI saying that a lot of the Indian guys that he done met there work for 9 months straight out the year and then come out there for 2 months, 3 months and just kick it.
yeah, the guy I met on my last trip, these two Indian guys, they go out there, I think like twice a year just because of they say they can't have that much fun in it. I guess where they're at in India, so it's a
Right.
short trip. I think it's like a 4 hour trip.
That's not, yeah, that makes sense then. That makes a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's. I'm sure they got like what, 1.3 billion Indians?
Yeah, I don't know what it is now. Probably right. Probably a little more.
So yeah, I have no idea.
India is 1 billion people. China is 1 billion people.
1.46 now. God damn.
What's China?
Let's see. I'll let you know 1 second. China is 1.4, is 1.416, so about 500 million people. I mean 500, yeah, 500 million people less.
That's crazy because like
Let's do 500,000, excuse me. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying it's crazy because like you look at the map and see India compared to China, you're like, damn,
Yeah, as far as territory.
it's a lot of people in that joint.
How many people in America? About what? 400,000? I mean, 400 million?
I think
Under
under four.
Yeah, we 300 since I can remember. You
It's
might
like 330.
see.
And they say only 25 million is black. That's kind of hard to believe, but
347 million.
That's
in,
crazy.
America.
Them motherfuckers got 4 times the people, 5 times the people we got.
So, yeah. That's why it's crazy when people like when you think about American black people's influence overseas. Because like what really Joe was saying, they say we were about 12 or 13%. So it's like somewhere around like what 40 million or something like that. Overall, maybe like 50 million now with three at what it's at. That's nothing compared to a lot of these other places.
right.
I think Africa has the most. They got like 1 point something, even just under 18. Let me see.
Yeah, it's like yes, in the whole continent, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, they got 1.5.
That's crazy, dog.
I know Africa. They have the biggest population under 18 as well.
Under what?
Under 18.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
I
they
know.
got young societies, yep.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I know. Like Angola, 75% of the population is like I think under 15.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
just.
Yeah, that made no sense, bro. It's like it's people just dying like crazy, man. It's wild. I don't know
Nah,
if it's the
they
healthcare.
fucking like crazy. I mean, the
Yeah, that's what I
kids
was
getting
gonna say.
pregnant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just like India where they're slowly coming out of. I mean, still in poverty, but they're slowly, evolving a bit and getting out of poverty, and it's just more and more.
That makes sense. Okay.
We Americans, so we say, she got to be a certain age. In different countries, shit, it's different.
I mean, America, they still got children marriage legal in a lot of states.
Yeah, my aunt, she got married at 16.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
states. Let's see, there's states you can. I think there's like 14, like the parents sign off.
Yeah.
It's still in America, but yeah, T-Boy, you are right though. Like it's a totally different view than what we have here too, though.
But at the same time, like, well, so my aunt, she was 16, her husband was 18. So it wasn't that far off, but still she was under 18. But then like I think at a certain like I don't know when women stop growing, but like a 12-year-old, I don't think should be legal nowhere in the world, you know what I mean? But like you got parts of the Middle East where they can marry the 12-year-old, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it should either, but I think they going off when she go on her cycle. Because she can get pregnant when she on her cycle. That don't mean that it's right. I think that's what they going off of.
Right.
I see the whole squad then pulled up now.
At the McDonald's? Oh, okay.
You got Keith, you got Homie Hub, one of this K9 over there too.
1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on mute. See what I'm talking about over there.
I do eat McDonald's when I'm overseas in some places though. It's better. You just know you're not gonna get sick.
They got the one white guy that go eat fast food in all the different countries and tell you what's the difference about them.
It's just much different. Like Popeyes and Trinidad, they say is the best. That's the seasoning and everything is just different. Who's that dude behind Pop?
I don't know. It's probably somebody out the chat.
Okay.
I thought it was Banks, but they said Banks didn't go. I wonder what that India project gonna look like. I can't wait to see that mug when Paul and them get there.
Where?
India.
Yeah, that's a wild event. I think they say they going to the slums too, not even like the nice. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. I haven't seen enough slums, man. I gotta go to the nice spots.
The slums you didn't see is probably nice spots compared to India.
You're right, but it's a part where your health come into concern, man. I don't know. I think I don't know.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I can see that on YouTube, man. I ain't got to see it in person.
What if there's a video that set Paul's career off?
Hey, it might. But, one thing I know he can't do out there is mess with them like you do in Thailand. Though can't be. The Indians ain't going. Indians will crash out too.
He can't get no hamburger out there either, can he?
No cow. They don't eat cow, and they don't eat. I don't think they eat pork either.
Yeah. Okay.
They can eat shit, but they can't eat cow and pork. Huh? Crazy place to live, ain't it?
Hey.
Oh man.
Most of McDonald's over there is predominantly like vegan.
Oh shit. Okay.
Might be able to get chicken, but it's mostly vegan. In Thailand, you can get a pork burger at McDonald's, man.
Right. Yeah.
I ain't tried it. Did you try it though? I didn't try it.
No, I didn't try it. No, I just stick with the same shit. No, I didn't try it.
Yeah. Kind of.
Was it like a McRib?
No, it's like a regular.
It's like a regular patty, but it's like looks orange, or at least in the display picture, it looks a little bit more orange. Like instead of brown, it has like an orange hue to it. At least from what I saw.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I was curious, but I didn't try it though.
No, me neither. I think it's Japan. You can get like was it Japan? You get rice instead of fries. Yeah,
they got rice and some Thai stuff too at the McDonald's too.
Okay, I didn't see the one in Thailand. I didn't see it in Thailand.
McDonald's rice? Damn.
Yeah, they switched it up to where it's at.
KFC got rice too.
It probably don't taste like shit.
It's just white rice.
Y'all ever had that black rice? That's on tap. I really like anymore.
The wild rice? I never really had wild rice. I don't think.
They got the King's rice. It's purple.
The what?
The King's rice.
What they put in mango sticky rice? Like, is it a sweet one or King's rice? Let me see what that is. King's rice.
The King's rice, I believe, is purple. It's pretty.
I heard of that one before. I've seen black rice though. That's pretty common in Haiti.
I wanted that. Yeah, I've had. Oh yeah, this looks like this is saying that.
My boy in Detroit too. He's black rice.
Rice. Let me see.
I forgot the name of it. Let me look it up. I don't think I remember.
Sometimes you get the mango sticky rice. They'll give you like this purple rice.
I ain't tried the mango rice yet. It seems like
they will probably eating is always white.
Make a sire out there with him.
No, the picture make it look white. Damn, why does it say this type of rice, fried rice found in St. Louis area? Maybe it's the Queen's rice. That's possible.
I don't heard either one of those. You said they got black rice in Haiti? You said, really, Joe?
Yeah.
I never seen that. Let me see that. I never seen that either. Haiti. Oh, Haitians. Where's the one popped up? Is that a seasoning or is it black prior to?
I think it turns black because of the mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Is it one you talking about, T-Will? Is it like a jet black rice or what is it?
It's almost an indigo color.
I know they got wild rice, which is different colors.
I'm gonna have to go buy me some now. Shit.
Man, I just found out. I didn't know rice was a type of grass. You know that? You knew that?
Oh, so new just right now.
Yeah, rice is a grass. Sugar's a grass.
Nah, that's the first time I'm hearing it. I thought otherwise. I don't. Yeah, that's okay.
Bamboo's a grass.
But rice, most rice is not built, grown under like in water, right? Like how they do it in
Thailand.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Or that's specific.
Oh yeah, it's purple indigo rice known as sticky rice in Thailand. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I usually get with the mango sticky rice dessert. That's the first time. That's the only time I've had the purple rice.
All the ones I've seen, they're like they look like they regular white rice with the orange hue because of the mango, but I never seen the purple one.
Yeah, I've had it a few times. There's a spot out here in Cali that does it too. Let me see if they got a.
Yeah, I had my old lady cooking this shit for me all the time.
It tastes. You see what Blackie said?
I ain't looking at nothing but this watermelon. That's it.
He said Pod, Keys, Homies Hub all just gave Patty a higher rating than Columbia.
Peace of mind, it can't be beat. I mean, that alone, I think that has to give it at least 3-4 points for Thailand because not having to worry about shit as far as safety.
Yeah, I never been to Columbia, so I can't speak.
No, I haven't been either because of the safety issues. I've just heard. I know people have gone and just have been robbed before.
Yeah,
I'm good. I don't even want to even have to test those limits. I'm good.
You know what that mean? They don't care about the girls no more.
Or it could mean that you only seeing the nice joints that are out there because they ain't showing them.
In Thailand?
Yeah.
No, they having more fun in Thailand. They prefer the party scene more than the better looking women in Colombia.
Yeah, I mean you won't hear American music in Thailand. You're gonna hear that salsa and bachata stuff.
Yeah, E-Double, that's a fact. Homies Hub was living out there for a minute, like 9 months, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, he just loved.
And the only reason he went to Thailand because he couldn't get his visa, or he would have never even went.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, just from a safety standpoint, you'll take a few points off the woman not being what you want, just for the pure like knowing you don't have to look around as much and worry about shit.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'd rather take a 5 and be safe than an 8 and be in some dangerous shit.
My boy, he used to live out there in Colombia, but he lived like in the like where all the expats live at, like in can't remember the name of the two places he looked at though, but he said he never had no problems even at night. He was there for like 2 years.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, Keith's got a huge bag of motherfucking McDonald's. Damn.
What he got? What he got?
He got a huge bag of McDonald's. I don't know what he got, but that motherfucker. Oh, that's Homie Hub. I didn't know who that was.
Oh,
Somebody's
man.
bag popped up, looked like.
Is Homie's Hub from New York?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. I had McDonald's the other day.
What'd you get?
I had a basket of fries and a triple cheese.
I did too. Usually, I don't mess around with the triple cheeseburgers because they be kind of fake meat. But
What you mess with then?
Usually the double quarter pounder if I do go.
Damn.
I messed with that in a while.
That nigga spend
Tastes better,
motherfucking $8 on the sandwich from McDonald's.
Hey, I don't go there all the time. I prefer if I get a burger, it's like Culver's or Shake Shack.
Yeah.
I gotta try Culver. That's the only major brand I haven't tried.
Man, Culver's fire.
Super fire, dog.
Culver's
so clean
fire.
inside, fresh meat. Yeah.
Have you guys been to Cali by chance? Because I always hear Culver's is like the closest as far as In and Out. Because it's all, like you said, it's all.
Culver's way better than In and Out, dude.
Oh, okay. That's big talk right there. Let me see Culver's burger.
In and Out kind of whack to me though. I ain't gonna lie.
In and Out's the best.
In and Out, you need 4 patties just to get full.
Nah, you tripping. That's a different issue going on there.
Bro, it's only 2-ounce patties you get. So you get.
All I need is a double. I'm good. Oh, it looks kind of. I mean, they've got the same type of like smash, a little bit of a smash.
You guys hear me?
Wait, what's the closest Culver's to?
Who's that? It's Ben.
Your boy.
No,
Yeah,
I'm from the store. Is that Ben?
No, who? I can't. Who is that?
I'm from the
Oh,
store.
Stoic. Oh, okay. What up?
RC
Well,
Styles said breaking news. The nigga just had a heart attack on Pedro. He said no cap. What was it? Unfriendly?
Hey,
Unfriendly?
We don't need
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
every little thing. And yeah, you're right, RC. But it's like, and then like at In-N-Out, the burger be 80% vegetables on that mug.
Nah, you got. I agree. If you get lettuce, it's crazy. I don't get lettuce. I tell them like lettuce or no lettuce. I agree with you. They give you half a head of lettuce. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that.
And then they get like a whole inch of onion on that mug. Come on, man.
No, you gotta get grilled onions. Grilled onions.
2-inch tomatoes. Come on.
You sound like Keith earlier in Keith's live. He said you don't eat fruit.
Nah, fruit. I like fruit though. And then Keith went to Chipotle one time. This nigga ordered it was just like meat. I think it was just meat and cheese. I think like on the mug. Nigga, no beans, no vegetables. Like, damn, man.
Can you hear can y'all hear Unfriendly?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if you guys can hear me now.
It's hollow.
I'm just trying to.
There we do.
It's almost like you stepped away from them. Like you
Yeah,
got a microphone.
his mic, he must be through his earphones because this shit been hollow for days. I keep telling him, but I think he got a pair of earbuds that he like.
It's really Joe. Are you using your laptop's mic too, or you have headphones in?
I got I'm using the laptop mic.
Yes, he sounds straight. Yeah, he sounds. Yeah.
Yeah, really, Joe mic sound good.
Let me switch.
DJ Nyan said that he got your package, T. Will.
Oh, okay. He say T. Will, thanks a million, just received the package. Oh man, appreciate you. DJ Nine got them Zombie Squad shirts from me.
That's pretty quick, huh?
I could have got them quicker. You should have had them 2 days ago. I could have sent them out Friday.
Oh, you just said it. You just print them up.
Yeah. Shit, I appreciate you, DJ Nine. Yeah. St. Louis got that fire Chinaman. Yes, sir. We don't have rice places.
Got the best Chinese food. I always heard they got the best Chinese food, but I never heard why.
I don't know what it is. Just I don't know. Hard to explain.
I've heard that multiple times, but I never heard exactly why it's so good.
They been in the black neighborhood so long, her shit, they just know how to cook it the way we want it now.
Gotcha. Okay.
But you know what? They don't eat the shit, and they tell you we don't eat this. This is for y'all. We wouldn't. Every time I go in there, they sipping some type of soup.
What's a St. Paul sandwich? You had that?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, you crazy?
What is that?
A St. Paul is a egg sandwich full of meat. So they take an egg and they like wrap the meat, the onions, the vegetables up inside the egg like an omelet, but it's wrapped for real. The egg is thick.
I see. Okay.
On bread with lettuce, tomato, a little mayonnaise. Yeah. St. Paul's
Yeah,
are
got
fire.
onions and pickles in it too. Though.
Yeah, inside of there,
yeah.
yeah.
And then you got to get that rice. Got to get that pack of cayenne pepper for that joint too.
Yeah, but when you get that St. Paul, you get them crab ragoons, you got to get that motherfucking sweet and sour sauce from the Chinaman. It ain't shit. We got packs of that shit at the crib. Like when the boy get his chicken nuggets from McDonald's, he put the Chinaman sweet and sour on it.
Yeah, I never heard of St. Paul. I just looked up. What do you call it? Oh, that does look pretty good. I never even heard of this.
You see, I don't know who they had. Somebody just came here and did a food review. That nigga hit that St. Paul. That nigga started doing the Dougie. He was like, damn.
That was a LA Try guy.
Okay, you sound way better now, Stoic.
Is it better?
Hell yeah.
Way better. 1,000 times better.
Way better. Like 3 times better.
Willie Joe, you've had a St. Paul as well?
Yeah, every time I go to St. Louis, I get them, bro.
Oh, you okay? What do you mean every time? Why do you go to St. Louis all the time?
My family from there.
Makes sense. Okay, I was trying to figure out what else it could be.
Yeah, my family from there.
That's what's up. Egg foo young patty. Okay.
Yeah, man, gotta go there because I got White Castles here now, but it ain't the same as St. Louis. I go to White Castles, then I go to the Chinaman.
Yeah,
how do you put me on the screen?
You gotta make an avatar first. I'll put you on the screen. You gotta make an avatar though.
You said the barbecue's good too?
Let me figure this out.
Yeah, it take a minute. I'm figuring it out too.
My bad.
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
Who does the dry roll? Is it St. Louis or Memphis that does like the dry?
Memphis, I think.
Okay, Memphis. Okay. I've never been to St. Louis.
Let me see.
I mean, ain't no reason to go for like. I mean, I don't know what you would do there. I mean, besides like the arch, that's about it. If you ain't from there.
Yeah. Happy smoke.
No, a lot of people come here for the zoo. We got one of the best zoos in the U.S. and our zoo still free.
Oh yeah. Is the Science Center still over there? They closed it down.
Science Center's still up there. Can y'all see them? They too big though.
All I see on the Zoom is a chat.
Yeah, we said chat, and then all of our things are a little. Let me see if we change. Can I change my
you got to look on. You should be able to see it on YouTube, I believe.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Let me see.
So
On YouTube, I see a spaceship.
Maybe you can't see him on YouTube. Let me look.
What you paying for your?
Oh, my bad.
No, you can see him on YouTube.
Yeah, I can see on YouTube.
Yeah, they go.
That's high quality. What are you using? That's not a heat transfer. What is that?
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, those are DTF sheets. So you got the zombie squad. I threw the third shift on the shoulders for him, on the sleeves, and I threw him in the bando because he reordered from me. So yeah. Shout out to DJ 9.
Those are clean. Super clean.
Bobby J said Kansas City got the best barbecue hands down. I don't know about
Missouri?
that. But they
Is that
do.
Missouri
They
or-
do. Yeah, we got good barbecue in Missouri, period.
Well, so you saying St. Louis is, as a city, not? Or are you saying somewhere else completely different?
Nah, he's saying Kansas City. Kansas City the biggest city in Missouri. That motherfucker way bigger than St. Louis.
What's the capital? Is it
Jefferson
Springfield?
City.
Uh,
Jefferson City is the capital. And that's halfway between Kansas City and St. Louis. I mean, damn near exactly halfway. I can get to Kansas City in about 4 hours.
I'm gonna go on mute real quick. Gonna make this little burger real quick.
Yep. I'm friendly. Still ain't made a
I don't know where to go.
You should be able to. Were you on your phone or you on the computer?
I'm on the web browser on my computer.
Oh, see, I have the actual app on Mac. Yeah, I don't know about the web browser, but for me, on the left, bottom left where it says video, you click the up arrow.
You got to tap on the video. You should see a video on Zoom. Then it should give you a chance to add an avatar.
I see video settings, change background, blur my background, mirror my video.
You do video settings, it should show you all the options for everything from the camera to the avatar.
It should be a little drop down button next to the video thing.
Yeah, that's what I got on my end.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
And then you should see choose avatar.
Let me chat GPT it real quick.
Yeah, that's
So
a
you say
fact,
you
Bobby
get 500
J.
people?
2 different worlds. What'd you say?
You say you get 500 people on this?
Yeah, yep. I got the business. I got the Zoom Business Edition.
That's what's up.
How much is that monthly?
I'm a yearly guy. I don't pay for monthly. I think it cost me like $230 for the year.
Okay.
Once they show me that, you can save 40% by going. Oh, give me here. I'm not even
He don't
gonna
want to
fight
pay
with
$8
you.
for a burger.
He said he right.
I said he
Right
want
now
to
I'm
pay
using
$8 for a burger though.
I'm using Slack for like
Right. You right, really,
my,
Jude. But you know,
have you ever used Slack before?
no,
Yeah, I use it for work.
I haven't.
I use it for my team.
I
but
never
I'm
even
looking
used
for
Reddit
other
before.
options.
Reddit.
Never used Reddit.
Nope.
That's crazy. No, I'm using Slack, and I'm looking at a couple of options. They got this one called Shanty, Humble. Humble looks pretty similar. I'm just looking for like, I know, like in my old company we use Zoom, but I know you said it was like $2 something a year. It's not too bad. So what you guys on?
Shit, we chilling. That's all. Talking shit, chilling.
I was working.
Came in earlier,
when
nobody
Ben
was
got sick-
home, so I was like, shit, I need to go live. Where everybody at?
What happened to Ben? Somebody was saying he got sick.
Yeah, he got sick. That's what he told me.
What kind of sickness? Like a
He
stomach
said,
virus?
Yeah, he
or
said
some
ate something that messed him up. But he said he's starting
Sound
to
like he
feel
got sick
better.
in the chat.
He said he's starting to feel better. He should be good by the party.
Okay.
I
When's
mean,
the party.
tomorrow 6 or something like that. 8.
In a couple hours, probably, ain't it?
It's Saturday morning over here at
Right.
5:23.
15 hours? 12 hours? Yeah, 15 hours.
So it's 5:23 a.m. on Saturday. The party is today. I don't know exactly what time, but I'm figuring, what, 9, 10 o'clock maybe?
Yeah. 15 hours or so. 14 hours.
He said he should have about 3 or 4 different angles on his stream of the party, so he gonna have a multi-camera stream.
Well, that's legit.
I'm thinking because he said that he ain't gonna eat no street food. He might got sick from eating box, maybe. You know, he might have caught something with that box, man, from the soy 6.
It seems like the outcome if you do it though. That's wild.
I don't know, but we gonna, I'm sure he gonna get it when he come back. Everybody gonna have a lot of questions for him, which is only right, But at least we'll be able to figure out what happened exactly.
I guess it's better than no one asking about him.
Once he told me he was sick, I kind of, I didn't want to ask too much more.
Yeah, I feel that.
Can't be eating soy 6 box, man. That's a sure way to catch multiple diseases in one shot.
Fact though.
It's STD Friday though. Do y'all ever watch Willie Williams?
Willie Williams? No.
He usually do all the crazy news that happens. He come on YouTube every day, the Willie Williams show. And Friday is STD Friday. So he been doing that for years. He be like, today is the only safe day of the week. Y'all can go out there and get some. So go ahead and get it.
Shit. So I don't know if I'm lucky. I never had any issues in that department, but that's you don't want to get burnt out here. They got some new shit.
I definitely been burnt. I remember when I was young. I remember the first time. Well, it's only been one time. But the bitch that burned me had motherfucking urinary tract infection, right? So I had motherfucking the hell was that shit called? Chlamydia. I think that's what it was.
Chlamydia. That's I think it's the clap.
Yeah, the clap. I basically had the clap. I'm like, fuck. I remember that shit. That shit burnt like a motherfucker.
Would you piss in brimstone and fire?
Man. Luckily back then, that was about the worst thing you can get.
Yeah, now they got some new shit.
Man.
Did you smack her? You got well or what?
Hell no.
You J. Rello there?
I never seen her again. Shit.
Damn.
Did you guys check out?
Lizard or what?
Nah, she was just a little freak at the club.
Oh hell no! You want to roll with a joint you just met at the club?
Nah, I broke that motherfucking condom though.
Oh.
I was young. I was young, man. You talking about the 90s.
Yo, put me on the screen, man. I'm trying to figure this out.
I think Easy had just got AIDS. We had just found out about this shit. Let me see. Where you at? Unfriendly Stoic. Let me add you to the screen. Let me give you a camera. Mute guest, add solo, remove from Zoom, remove camera, video source. Damn, I guess I had to come over here and create a camera for you. Did he create one?
You heard Elon Musk is putting 1.5 billion into Vietnam?
No, I ain't heard that. Shit.
Yeah, they just forgot exactly what he's investing into, but
you got the black screen. You see it on stage on YouTube. You got the black screen.
Okay. Yeah, how do you get that pooch avatar, Rello Joe?
If you go on your Zoom, and then at the very top where it show us for, you see that?
Yeah.
On your name, and right in the corner, highlight your name, and in the corner it'll be three blue dots. Click that,
Okay.
and then it should say change
Choose
avatar.
avatar. Choose avatar. Yep.
Okay, I don't see that option. I see
I think-
start video, rename, add
I think
pin.
you said you're in the browser, right?
Yeah, I'm in the browser.
I think you need the app because Jay, you're on the app as well, right? Zoom
Yeah,
app?
on the app.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, so I think it's the app. I think it's app specific. But I like on Mac, I couldn't go to the browser. It automatically downloaded the Zoom app.
Now if you click out of it, you go back. If you look at the page at the bottom, it says open in web browser.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I did the app. It must be app specific. Yeah, that causes that.
All right, bet.
So I see the same.
So let me
Let me
ask you,
try
is Smitty?
Yeah, you call it B or Smitty. It's whatever. Yeah, either one.
So all right, would you be down to make a course to teach people SER skills?
No,
SRE skills.
no, I'm not talented at I don't think in that capacity. I don't have the desire. I don't think I have the communication skills to teach in that capacity. So no, to say a full course, no. Oh no.
What about like a syllabus or like a curriculum? Just like
Yeah, I could, yeah, for
documented.
sure. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I don't have
that'd be dope.
but yeah, I don't think I have the what you call it to teach and do all that. Yeah, but otherwise, yeah, I could help out.
That's dope. So you're a Jordan fanatic?
Not for that. I'm just a sneaker. Oh, those are just paintings I do. This is like my just studio creative room. So, but those are just paintings. But yeah, I'm a sneakerhead, but not like I don't really have that many Jordans. I have more Nike Dunk SBs than I do Jordan.
Yeah, I used to be an SB head.
Oh, okay.
But lately I just been rocking Air Maxes.
Yeah, I mean Air Max ones have been the go-to recently.
I can make quizzes in this thing. I didn't know that. Make polls and quizzes in her.
Look at this. I think peak about to jump. It's been moving upward slowly since the last time I mentioned the reversal candle.
Oh, Pob went off. When did Pob stop streaming, y'all? I just noticed.
I'm not sure.
You traded anything, Rello?
Yeah, I lost 15 grand a day on Tesla.
You lost 15 G's?
Yeah.
Oh no! Did y'all see NYC's new community post?
That's tough.
What do you put?
He said, "To be honest, I don't want to do a fundraiser, aka crowdfunding, until I bring better content for y'all. Should I retire fundies until better content? Going live tonight or tomorrow. Been grinding at work. Okay. I have a new perspective on things. If y'all, hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold up, let me get that opened up. He said, if y'all want to send it in for the collab, y'all can. If not, it's cool. Also, I'll get to DR in October or whenever this year. Retire the fundies or keep doing fundies no matter what.
No matter what.
I'm gonna click on keep doing fundies no matter what just to see.
Oh, it's an option. I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, retire the fundy. Okay, I see. I didn't see. I can't barely see it on this Zoom.
So 64%
social
of the
owner.
people.
They say retire the fundies. Now saying social owner about to drop a video about the fundraiser stuff.
That sentence doesn't make sense. Do you want me to drop Drop the fundies until I bring better content. So how does he bring better content without a fundy?
Basically, basically, no more content.
Right.
Well, he said he out grinding at work, so you know he probably could pay for his own trip.
Oh, I didn't know he worked. Okay.
You believe that though, T. Will?
Man, it's above my pay grade, Brody. I'm not sure.
Really, Joe, did you see his last live? I think whatever it was, I saw like a few days ago. NYC, he was talking about at one point he mentioned he wanted a fundy for his car to get the
Oh
registration.
yeah.
4 minutes ago, he ended his live. Okay, salute, Traveler. Oh, salute.
Excuse me.
Big Euro,
But yeah,
what
so
up?
I thought he didn't have a job based off of his background and then what he was talking about.
You know, he got a job. He just don't work.
Okay.
Going live tonight, been running that work.
I will say I always believe he had a job. But as of lately, it's been kind of like, do he got a job? But I always believe he had a job.
I think he does food delivery.
And
like
what?
DoorDash and shit.
How?
He said the live I caught, he said when he was talking about the car, he said he used to when he had the car and it was the maintenance was up, but now the tires are bad, I believe he said, and he needs new battery and registration. So I don't know. But that was the last live that I watched a couple days ago. So I don't know. Yeah, I never seen a job that allows you to take off whenever you want like that.
Damn, that's crazy. Your boy Tick video only did 562 views so far.
Is it TIG or TIG? What TI?
TICC.
TICC. Yeah.
Yeah.
The last one from 2 days ago did 2,000, 1.9. So okay, so maybe to pick up tomorrow.
They saying that he interviewed some chick that knew the married girl.
Damn.
And basically Rello paid her off, and that's why she didn't file any charges, according to the person. You guys believe that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Africa shit. A little American cash will change, make anything right.
Yeah.
But it is kind of hard to believe a little bit because she would have to honor her word, because I'm sure somebody would have gave her more than that to talk about it. No matter what Rello gave. The way them Kenya folks connected, they probably could have raised a couple grand to have her come out.
I know Social Owner is willing to pay her for an interview.
Oh, Social gonna pay anybody for an interview.
I don't think she'll do it. She don't want to be embarrassed. You know what I mean? Like that publicly past what she's already been embarrassed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's pretty dope though how he recreated old girl with that AI and had the pink panties and all that stuff. That's pretty dope.
What's the name of your boy Tick? Oh, okay, I see it now. Just found it. Okay.
The Rello Files.
Is this dude from Kenya or is he?
Nah,
he's American.
I think he AI. We don't know what he is.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see. I didn't scroll through any of these. Oh, I see now. Okay. That's interesting.
It might be me. You never know.
I thought it was I thought the AI guy with the braids was Strictly, but I guess not.
Nah, Strictly got an AI dude with braids too, but he got like different AI voices for each video.
How far do you think we are away from? You have like a Netflix and you just have a search prompt of what you want to watch and it just creates it. If that makes sense. To where it's like you got Netflix, you open it up and say, I want to see Bad Boys 2 with the mix of Boys in the Hood. And it just automatically just, you know what I mean?
That'd be crazy.
How do you feel about that loss, really, Joe? You seem pretty calm, cool, and collected about it.
Hey, I like losing money, man. That's why I keep on doing it.
So, are you like a gambler?
No, just be stupid, man. Like I had the opportunity to get out Monday, and I did it. And then Thursday, I could have got out for profit and did it. Today, I could have probably walked away with just like a $5 grand loss, but I held out thinking it would turn around. So it's my fault. I should have because only reason I was in that situation in the first place is because on Monday when I got in, I had planned to get out when I was $2 grand up, but instead, I was using the Charles Schwab app. It's like when you enter an order, once it goes through, there's like two options you can do. You can like click place another order or opposite order. So the opposite, if you bought it, the opposite would be to sell it. So I thought I clicked that. I think I backed out and did a brand new order. Messed around and bought another, bought more at the price I was trying to sell it for. You know what I mean? So I'm like, damn. So I panicked and didn't get out right away. So I just thought that it would come back, man. And with there being a weekly option, there's something called volatility crush, which basically, and what'll happen too is like because of the weekly option, you lose money quicker the closer it goes to expiration. So so it was even though so basically, for example, so when I was trying to get out, I bought it for like 11. I paid like 9,000 for what I got into it for, and I was trying to get out at 12,000. So I ended up buying another 8 contracts at 12,000 instead of selling it. You know what I mean? So, and at that point, it went from 418 to 424. And on Tuesday, or was it Tuesday? I think on either Tuesday or Wednesday, it went to like 428. But instead of being at 12, that joint was at like being worth being 12. That joint was like it was like 8, for example. So even though the stock was higher, the option was less. So long story short, man, I could have got out and I did it because I thought it was going to come back around, and I didn't guess myself, man. So I screwed up. But
Got greedy.
I do that often.
Got greedy.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
I mean, right now there's a lot of resistance around 430.
Yeah, I thought it was going to hit though because yesterday when it went to yesterday, so my
To
contract
432.
Yeah, exactly. So yesterday my total contract was 16 because I bought another 8. So and at 424 Monday I was trying to get out. It was worth about 22 something on Monday. But at 424 Tesla price, trading price. But on Thursday when it was 431, the highest it went to was like 14 was like I think the highest it went to was like 1450 or 1435. So it didn't go up that much, even though it was like 8 points past what I bought it, what I bought it at. So
You see that B Smitty Blackie say can you help him with his echo delay problem? He always in LBC. He say I'll pay you.
Yeah, you don't need to pay me, but yeah, for sure. So hit me up on Instagram, the same BS. I think we can link up. But yeah, I got you. You don't have to pay me though. I just saw. Thank you for putting that out. I didn't see that.
Oh, that's what BS is. It's like an entendre.
That's my first and last name. Yeah.
Yeah. So like bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah. That play. That's a good play on the on your name.
Thank you. Yeah, Blackie, hit me up on there. It's private, I think, but yeah, just add me on there.
Damn, Bobby J say, really, Joe, you better off letting Future bet your money in FanDuel.
Hey man,
that's tough.
Right. But like I said earlier this week, man, like the hardest thing is like is like just getting out for taking a loss. You know what I mean? Like I could have got out. You know,
Damn, how
but
Big
fight
Euro
got
got
lost.
a regular picture on his shit. All
Oh, he
right.
do it from high school or
That's a young Big Euro too. That ain't Big
Yeah,
it's
Euro
gotta
today.
be.
no,
That's
I
little
didn't.
Euro.
Yeah, that's
I
little
didn't.
see,
that's
young,
little Euro, yup. That's exactly what that
young
is.
Euro for sure.
Young Euro.
Hold
This nigga
on,
like he was in
man.
the military or something. Got the military cut.
Shit, that look like high
Oh,
school. That don't look like no
Yeah, I was
guap.
that's
saying,
high school Euro right there.
yeah, the phone tells it all. Oh, crazy.
I had the what was it the LG Lotus? That's what that was.
Damn.
Why ain't it showing? I got the video source on what it should be on, and it still ain't showing this picture.
That's
Let's
an
see.
LG Lotus. LG don't even make phones no more.
I
They
saw
mean
on
like refrigerators.
The LG don't even make shit no more now. They just stick to TVs and appliances and shit.
Okay, I guess that only shows
Zoom.
in Zoom, yeah. Cause I'm trying to get it on YouTube. I mean in Ecamm and I can't.
Are you using the app or you using the browser right now?
I'm using the app.
Okay. Are you able, just out of curiosity, are you able to select the avatar if you go to the video and then select the down arrow or up arrow and then do show avatar?
Nah, not on the app. I could try it on the on my laptop because I'm sitting right in front of it. I just
Oh,
happened to click it on the phone.
gotcha.
So let me see. I could try it on this bitch. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm curious if if it shows on yours.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, they pretty much faked everybody out. We knew they was gonna dump the market again. I think me and Stoic had this conversation. They was gonna dump it, run it, dump it, run it.
Yeah, that's usually how it is. Right, I think Bitcoin's like 15 bands or something now.
Yeah, they dumping and running,
Let me
dumping
see.
and running.
It's 15.7. 150. Yeah, that shit just wake down today. Shit dumped $2,000.
See.
That's regular in BTC, you know.
Okay. All the new
But
people, I can't get they avatars to pop up.
Yeah, nah, I'm gonna just do it on the phone because doing it on the laptop is even weirder. I was like, all right, because I ain't used to Zoom like that.
I got you.
like
I'm gonna have to play around with it a little bit, pause to get better acquainted with it.
But Rello Joe, like the way I do it nowadays, it's like I don't bet more than like 10% of like my holdings type shit. So if I do like take a major L, then I know I could just reload it and you know what I mean, and then get back to it type shit.
Oh, you be doing calls and puts and shit?
Nah, I trade perpetuals. Perps is they call it perps.
Okay. I know a lot of people made money off trading futures and shit, but you
Yeah,
really gotta
I know
you
what's
gotta know the
going
market.
on.
You gotta really be able to predict the market when you're doing futures.
same shit. It's just that only different like perpetual futures. It's perpetual, so that they don't expire, and you're just trading with some degree of leverage.
Let me check my brokerage account right now. Actually, I made a weird amount of money off of fucking when Discover and fucking HBO merged or some shit.
Mm.
I think with the streaming platforms they merged or something. I looked at my Vanguard account. I had $77 extra in there. I said, "Hold on, excuse me." That shit went from $9 a share to fucking 19. I said, "Oh shit."
So what's up, my G? How
It be
much
the
is
shit.
that in euros?
It be the shit you don't think going. It be the shit you don't think going to really pop off. That be just jump on your ass. So like, what the shit?
I'm looking at this coin MYX. That shit dropped like 30% today. That would have been a solid short. That's that. What T Will? That's another strategy. Like you see some shit pump crazy, just wait for a reversal and then short it. That was a strategy I was on before. Like I would
Oh
look
yeah,
at the
yeah,
top
that
gainers.
definitely will work.
Yeah, you just look at the top gainer list for that week or that day, and just add it to your list, and just keep adding top gainers every day to your list, and just wait for them to dump.
What is your
Yeah.
guys' main brokerage for stock and for crypto? If you do two separate ones, and everybody does. Some people do the same. Some people do it separate. Yada, yada.
I think T Will was recommending Blowfin
Okay.
and Wex or Weeks. No Weeks. I think
Weeks.
Weeks.
See, I still use Robinhood, but the only reason why I use these niggas because I've been using these niggas since they started. So I was like, well, that and I got a Vanguard account, so I have both of those. And for crypto, I
Robinhood.
have Coinbase and then crypto.com.
Robinhood bought Bitstamp the other day, which kind of fucked up. I don't know. They've been sending me emails. Apparently, they changed their shit up. I've had Bitstamp for like 10 years.
That Robinhood would have been probably like the number one mobile brokerage app if that whole GameStop debacle didn't transpire. They would have been set, but that GameStop shit took a lot of trust out of a lot of people when they did that.
Yeah, but it's back. They got it back now.
Yeah, but it would have been to the moon by now.
The thing
You gotta
is,
imagine. It's like there was a bunch of companies shorting a GameStop. This is gonna sound conspiracy like, so this is not a fact, but you know, a lot of those guys were big hedge fund guys, you know, so
No,
they might have some financial interests
the
in
problem
Robinhood.
was when Robinhood said they stopped allowing the purchase of the stock, and that is what people, because they shouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah, so I'm saying that was gonna keep squeezing the shorters. Cause like the guys, because GameStop was on the decline, so there was a bunch
I
of
work
like
for GameStop. I know them niggas.
yeah.
They
There
trash
was a
now.
bunch of hedge fund cats that were shorting GameStop. It was like a guarantee. And then somebody on what was it? Wall Street Bets kind of pointed it out. And then they did like a group effort to pump it. And then so it ended up happening, the guys that were shorting were getting squeezed out. And I don't know if you know how the shorts work. It's like they gotta sell, they gotta buy back to close their position. But if they borrow the shit,
T-Will, does your my bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. Does your channel get in trouble on YouTube if someone's smoking on the camera or no? Just out of curiosity.
Say that one more time.
Does your channel get in trouble on YouTube if someone's smoking?
No, nope.
you saying you got that Cali pack?
I'm trying to figure out how to get Euro's avatar.
I saw you change it to a circle.
Yeah.
Progress.
I'm trying to get it out of Zoom into YouTube, so I'm kind of working. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm trying.
Let me see. Let me ask ChatGPT. Is smoking prohibited on YouTube?
I wonder if it's app dependent. I wonder if it makes a difference. Well, he did say it's on the app, just not on his computer though. It's nothing to do with Ecamm either though, right?
No.
No, you're fine to smoke.
All right, appreciate that. I don't want to get.
It says smoking is not outright prohibited on YouTube. There's a big restriction. So as long as you keep it to maybe a puff and then you put the thing down. Pause.
I ain't worried about that. Angry Man smoked plenty cigars on his stream.
He was just asking, I think, just for general understanding on it.
Yeah.
For the future.
Kai Cenat was just smoking with Snoop Dogg on stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Kick though. I mean, that's
YouTube,
Twitch though.
He broadcasted it on YouTube though.
Oh, he do. You know what? He do be on YouTube. He do be doing a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Smitty, you got that Cali pack.
I still watch
Yes, sir.
Rampage Jackson though. Rampage is still the better streamer in my opinion. But he's older though.
His son just got arrested today, right?
His son got out. He said his son got arrested for battery.
We're
He
gonna
got
target
out. He got out and he's at home right now. That's what
so
Rampage said.
Is Rampage, he still cut his son off, or they're communicating again?
No, they good, I think.
He's probably tight because he's making us
Of course,
look
you
bad.
fucking up the brand, nigga.
Yeah, fucking up the money, nigga.
Of course.
how's Rampage
Yeah,
been doing today? Just streaming?
His streaming shit is fucking Rampage is hilarious, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you. That nigga is funny.
See, I ain't download a million apps to watch all these people, man.
It just kicked. But Rampage is funny because you got to remember, like, Kai Cenat is 24, Speed is 20. Rampage is in his 40s. So Rampage has like an older, he appeals to more like the older crowd with his comedy style and shit. And the chat make it funny too, because the chat be telling him a bunch of gay shit. It's funny. It's like, oh, you was one of Diddy's friends at the party, huh? I wasn't fucking. What the fuck I was not. Shut the fuck up. Weirdos in the chat.
You just doing IRL stuff or what?
Yeah, he doing IRL. He be outside. Yeah.
He's not doing nothing related to fighting at all.
No. Which is funny though, because you wouldn't think Rampage is as funny as he is. That nigga get to talking, but he be talking shit, raising up the girls and shit, talking to chicks, running around, doing stupid shit. Like it's entertaining for sure.
I think only reason damn, I clicked Really Joe off. Really Joe was on. Let me put Really Joe back
No,
on.
I'm here.
No, I took you off the screen somehow.
Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's hard to see for Really Joe's stuff. But Joe, what kind of burger you make? I heard you say you was cooking.
Just a beef joint.
Hey, yo, Paul.
This nigga.
Yeah.
So you gonna put that beef in your mouth when you're done?
Nigga, you made it even gayer.
I said we don't.
I'm just saying.
We don't do the pause stuff.
You made it worse, nigga.
Yeah, I think that's
We're for pause. Like, all right, get this nigga off the panel. Like,
Hey, Euro, can you? Did they already ask you? Can you make Can you use the avatar thing?
Yeah, let me see.
Let's get on his laptop. I think.
Let me try to get on the app.
Let me grab my wheel. Oh shit.
Yeah, but yeah, man. You trade anything today?
For now.
I found
man.
the avatars. Okay, let's see.
Right now I'm in a long position, oddly enough.
On what?
On peak. Peak is
You been
I
riding
called it
that
yesterday.
peak.
There we go.
Yeah, I made
let me try that.
I'm not making no Relo Joe numbers, but I made a little 900 2 days ago.
900 in one day?
Yeah.
That's good, G. Like my goal used to be 1,000 a day, man, but then I kind of just like I'm trying to my thing is like I'm trying to like
Your thing is beef, right?
This nigga, man.
It don't be like that every day. It probably averages out to like 300-400 a day type shit.
Oh,
that's still good. Yeah, I try to go for 1,000 a day, but what I find myself doing is like leaving a bunch of money on the table. So it's like not that I'm being greedy, but I need to find a way to just to make. I have to tell myself for the past year I'm gonna do it, and I don't. But like my max loss is like 1,000.
Hey, somebody going to war back there? What's going on? Somebody in World War II back in this bitch. God damn.
Inspired me right now, so I'm kind of. I can't really say I'm in Vietnam.
Now Rampage got like. He got like slow nigga riz. He got slow nigga riz. Like he be acting stupid, and the girls be falling for it. That should be funny.
Do they know he a celebrity?
We on pause
Not
here
at
either.
first, because he doesn't lead with that all the time. He was like, "Oh no, he's just following me. I don't know who this guy is. He's weird. Like the cameraman and shit. Like he'll just start. They'll figure it out eventually over time, but he don't lead with that.
Smart.
Okay, Chief Justice say Gans and Strictly was smoking cigars yesterday on the live. Yeah, they was.
Yeah, it's this YouTuber and nigga, it's like a white boy or whatever, but he in Minnesota, and his cameraman, like when they pull him out, like when they start asking him, is this guy with you? The YouTuber will say, no, he'll say yeah, but he'll be like, he's blind. I mean, he's deaf. It's like when niggas start talking to the cameraman, nigga act like he can't talk, man. It's gonna be hilarious, though.
Yeah, Rampage did the same shit. He was like, "Hey, who is you, bruh?" The cameraman was silent. See, he don't even say nothing. He weird, bruh. I don't know what's going.
Rampage got CTE though, huh?
He say that shit a lot. He be like,
He's
I
telling
can't remember the shit. I got CTE.
everything he's saying to me sounds just playing on that fact.
Who the fuck wrestling with grizzly bears? The fuck going on?
That's stoic.
Nah, I
Fight-
dropped
fighting
my
for his
mic.
life over there. What's going on? Like R. Kelly
Nah,
and them, fighting for my fucking life.
Hero, you get some sleep after carrying the panel for a bit yesterday? Was yesterday?
Man, I was scared for my life when I penned up by myself, man. The chat when it's just you in the chat,
It's
the
different.
chat undefeated.
Yeah.
The chat
I mean, as long as the chat is communicating back, it's okay. But it's difficult when they just sitting there waiting for entertainment and shit. Like, we 40 niggas and 2 people talking.
Yeah, being on stage is different though. Definitely than being in the chat.
People think this live streaming shit just be easy when niggas just be talking. It's like you're talking to yourself, damn near.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I like to interact with the chat usually.
Hey, Blackie, since you watch Rampage, them niggas being he has this little speaker, so when they send in a super chat and it'll say what they wrote, and so he'll get some egregious shit coming through the motherfucking speaker.
They be sending it in though, or it's
They be sending it in, but they be saying some egregious shit, bro. It'd be like, all right, you got you be crashing out. You be crashing out in this shit.
I think Peak might be able to do 60 cents to 60% the next day or two, probably, maybe. I don't know. But it gotta crack this recent high of like 12.80. Right now it's at, I say 12.80, 12 cents, 12.72 cents.
Yeah, I need to set my Coinbase up still, man. I still ain't did that yet. I'm gonna do it this weekend for sure.
Set your fucking Coinbase up, bro. What the fuck is you doing?
I know. Niggas be like,
what is wrong with you, bro?
Huh? You can't short on Coinbase though.
Are you shorted?
Nah, I'm in a long position, but I'm saying.
Calling.
Huh?
I'm longing, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
I wouldn't do no trading on Coinbase anyway.
Yeah,
I you will almost said it too. You almost said long.
But T Will, you said I thought you said to get the Coinbase, put the money in there.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I would put my bread in the crypto on Coinbase, but I wouldn't trade on Coinbase. As far as like long and short and that type of shit.
Speaking of T, well, I've been thinking about start DCAing a little bit of profit every day. What are you like your top 5 DCA coins right now?
Shit, as of lately, man, I pretty much ain't DCA'd into nothing. I've been waiting on the market to do what it's doing. I'm exacerbated on as far as putting money in. You can't forget I'm retired.
Or maybe you think you should wait till the bull run is over and then start DCAing on the way down, or wait for it to bottom out and then kind of start DCAing from the bottom on the way up for like the next.
That's always a good thing, but Most of the mid caps and small caps, when the market do run, they gonna do the mid caps probably gonna do a 3x. The small caps probably gonna do anywhere from a 5 to a 20x. So I wouldn't play with that bread. I would put it to work.
Yeah, right now I'm trading. Well, I'm trading for USDT, so it's like my profits in USDT, and then I just cash out to either my bank or whatever type shit.
Well, the good thing about that is your money always basically stays the same. But the bad thing
Yeah,
about that is if certain shit go up, you could have had more money.
yeah, but I'd rather have the same than lose.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You,
So,
if you seen those those Metavision glasses?
Yeah, I seen in the AR VR glasses.
Yeah, the Ray-Ban joints. That shit looks a little laggy, but it don't look half bad though. It just looks laggy from the videos I've seen. It doesn't
What's
look
the
as crispy.
so what's the difference between with the AR included? What's the difference between that and the
So
Google?
so so these are traditional glasses. Um, they're what Meta, because Meta's been doing these glasses things for a while. Obviously, you have the Meta Ray Bans that a lot of the YouTubers have been using. This version here comes with its own like digital screen in the glasses. You can listen to music. You can maps. You can do a lot more with this. This is like a true virtual like glasses, kind of like futuristic type style, where you can like
So it's nothing like Google Glass at all.
read. It's similar to that, but it's a little bit more like
Involved.
a little bit more. How do I say? What's the word for it? Like,
It's like a hologram.
yeah, but it's a little bit more practical for everyday use.
Okay.
And
I
it's
would say
supposed to
like you
come
put.
with a bracelet so you can do hand gestures and actually move all your
Mhm.
apps and everything out the way.
Yeah, that shit. That shit looks kind of decent. I don't like the fact that it's Google based though, because I don't really fuck with the Android Google systems like that. But um,
Oh,
yeah.
Meta didn't make it.
Well, it's Meta, but you know how it goes. It's Meta based in
This is them. This is to me. This
Google
is like
products.
them creating like AR just to really get even more data on you than previously. Like
Of course.
this is like just let's create this for the purpose of really just getting even more information to market and sell and data to sell. But it looks
See,
dope though. Looks dope though.
see, in my opinion, Apple should have ditched the VR headset thing and gone right with the glasses play instead of doing the VR headset thing. But hey, they haven't updated that shit since it came out either.
let me ask you, Smitty, do you think building on the Apple VR shit is worth it? Because I remember when the iPhone came out, right? You could have made any dog shit app for it and then make millions of dollars. Like, look at, was it Flappy Birds or some shit?
Yeah, even a beer app. Yeah,
But the only thing I think that's a little scary is that the VR headsets are like fucking like $3,500 or something like that.
yeah. Vision Pro. Yeah, those are not going anywhere.
So it's like there might be a smaller demographic of people using it.
That's why I was
But
saying it. I don't understand why they made that. They should have skipped that and went right to the glasses instead. That would have made more sense than to do a VR headset. The VR headset shit is kind of already like done, been there, done that. With the MetaQuest, and then Sony had their own version, and then it was like, and other companies had their versions too. But it's like, why even do that?
Well, we can
Make
agree
it three.
that Apple always does their version of shit late.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Hey,
I
don't
mean,
the
they're not bad. It's just that it's that price point. If they were 1,500, 1,000 and 1,500, I don't think nobody would have gave a fuck. But the fact that they're fucking
I don't think they're able,
$3,000 is
yeah, I
the
don't think they're
issue.
able. I think they were hardware limited, and like this price point. I don't think they were able to make it at a lower price point as far as like what they were producing. Like with, I don't like it, but it's yeah. I think these are totally different, two different products, though, right? Like, are you just comparing the Meta, what do you call it, to the Vision Pro? Is that correct?
Yeah, because the Vision Pro, because the Oculus came out like forever ago, and
Yeah.
Meta bought uh Oculus and then turned them into the Meta thing. So and then they've had like what 3 versions out now. So by the time Apple came out with theirs, Meta was like, "Nigga, we got glasses now. We good. We ain't even worry about that that VR shit. We already moved onto the glasses now." Which I agree with you, Will. Apple's always late. Apple likes to do shit the Apple way. They don't like to hop on a trend. They like to wait and let you figure out the kinks so that they can swoop in and make it better off rip the first time.
Yeah, from my just look, I may be completely wrong, but just looking at the Meta site of the glasses, it's like if I were to compare it, it's like having like a smartwatch. I don't know what they call it with Apple, an iPhone.
I
Like
watch the Apple Watch basically.
Apple Watch. So like the Apple Watch would be like the Meta Ray Bans that just came out. Because I see the notifications, but if you're comparing it to Apple Vision to where you can have a completely desktop, a whole extension of your desktop to like, it's so much more powerful than what this offers. It seems like just like quick notifications and like just like what you get on your smartwatch in a sense, but visualized. I don't. This is completely different than what the Vision Pro is, if you want to compare the two, because Vision Pro
Well,
is very powerful.
well, the reason why I'm saying that is because I think if you look at the Vision Pro and then the Oculus, is the same shit. You got see through, pass through capacity.
Oh
You
yeah,
can pull up
Oculus got.
menus, pull up screens, shit like that.
Mhm.
My thing is, why invest so much money now to come in the VR game late when the VR players are already moving on to more of the practical everyday glasses model? That's my thing.
Well, like Smitty said, that the VR might be more powerful than the AR. Maybe you'll wear your AR out and about, and when you get to the crib, you might throw in your VR.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
That's
Vision
fair.
Pro is exactly. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah,
That's fair.
and then
Hey,
and
don't Apple the Apple glasses though, or goggles, whatever you call them, like when you put those on, can't you don't it recognize your hand movements with no wristband?
oh, you're right. Yeah, it
Yeah,
does. Yeah, you're right. Yep, it
How does
does.
it recognize that without the wristband, or you know what I mean?
it
Nothing.
has cameras looking down that way to see your hand
Oh,
movements,
that's
if
dope.
I'm not mistaken. So that way you don't have to put them in front of your face per se to like be weird. You can just kind of do it like that because it has cameras
What,
facing that
what
way.
what y'all think about the roadster? They say it's coming out next year. I know B. Smitty say Elon be off on his targets, but they say the roadster gonna be out next year.
Oh, they're bringing it back.
It's like 200 bands, I think, right?
Hell no, I don't think so.
That was 200. Oh yeah, 250. Yeah, the initial was probably. I mean, but that was how many years ago now? At this point, this was 5 years ago now, at least. So it should be. I mean, if it was to keep up, it'd be like 300. But yeah, I think the foundation or whatever they call it, that first edition, was even a little bit more than 250. But yeah, it's
But they
250.
said I'm looking at it right now. They said the roaster is going to be around 2,000 to 250,000.
Yeah.
It's going to be 250 miles per hour at top speed, and it's one 0 to 60. They did a 60 mile per hour time in 1.9 seconds.
That's crazy.
But what was the first? When was it supposed to come out?
He announced it in I think 2016 or something,
Yeah.
2017.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep. So the original concept, the roadster concept, was unveiled back in 2017.
He
I
has a
got
lot.
next.
He has a lot of innovation, but I think he knows how to pump his stock, whatever he's doing, or whatever he's trying to offer. Just like this AGI thing, you just said it's going to happen. That's going to happen with Grok 5. That's questionable. This is going to be the same. This is going to be another one of these. I think
Yeah. So
2015. Oh, go ahead. My bad. My bad.
No, my fault. Go ahead.
No, I think 2015 was when he first said next year we'll have autonomous cars, autonomous driving cars, self-driving
He
cars.
did that though
No, we're
with
not
the
talking about.
the taxi.
Where's the robo taxi? It's gonna be level 5.
The taxi's already out.
Where?
Well, they soft launch it. It's not
So there.
out, but
See,
they soft launch it. They proven the
LA.
concept. They proven the concept basically. So
It's out in Texas, Nevada, and Los Angeles. Soon to be in New York, I believe.
okay, well, I missed that. We'll see. But
yeah,
still,
they
2025, he announced that win. And not saying he's not capable of making things happen. I'm just saying if you just react initially to that, his initial statements of this is going to happen,
Yeah, I
I don't
get
think we
it.
should expect it to happen
60 miles per hour time of 1.9 seconds. Top speed 250 and a quarter mile of just 8.8 seconds.
I think personally he pushed the Roadster back because he knew that it wasn't going to sell as much as building a cheap car that most people can afford. Because I think he could have been did the Roadster. Because we don't have nothing, as far as like regulations stopping them. Like the
tomorrow. Yeah. There's faster EV cars that are sports cars that are like the Rimac or something. Like you have like those type. I
right.
mean, those are 2.5 million. But I'm not saying he's not capable of it. I'm not guessing it at all of what he can make happen. I'm just saying the timeline of when he says something
Right.
to where, and then also he blurs the lines of he uses these marketing terms of self-driving, full self-driving, but his cars are not full self-driving. They're like level 3, which is not the like Waymo is way higher because they have lidar. So he's able to blur these terms where he still was able to get somewhere close to it, but not what he initially said or within the time that he initially says
You know what's
it'll happen.
crazy? Because a lot of the people I listen to say that and I'm just telling you what they say, I don't know. They say that the robo taxi is killing Waymo as far as being autonomous. They keep showing pictures of Waymo stuck in places and not knowing what to do, and the robo taxi hasn't did that yet.
Yeah, I don't know. If you just out of curiosity, because I don't know about anything about the robo taxi, so that's why I was looking at not know anything about it being actually in soft launch. But it is interesting if you do look up robo taxi, which in DuckDuckGo or in Google, and
Mm-hmm.
look at all the most recent past 3 days of news of what do you call it, Tesla. So I'm not sure.
So I'm doing research, and I guess the difference between Waymo and Tesla's self-driving, um, autonomous driving, is that Waymo uses
LiDAR.
higher costing sensor
Mhm.
and more expensive models to be able to get theirs off. Whereas Tesla is trying to use more low cost, easy to scale models to be able to do theirs. So Waymo may be a little bit better now, but they're spending more money to
Oh
make
yeah,
it happen.
yeah,
Tesla is trying to do something that they can make at scale, and then not break the bank to achieve. And I think that's the difference. And I also think that the reason why Elon says these things is because it's two things. I think one, he feels like he can make him happen in a short amount of time.
Mhm.
And then two, I think it's for marketing purposes and for investors to keep investing in me. We got shit down the pipeline. Just give us
Yeah,
time. We got shit going. Just give us time. But I think also the thing about research and development and implications is that you can have an outline. Let's say by 2029, I'm going to be a millionaire. That can sound good, but then as I'm on my way to that, this happens, that happens, this happens. That pushes your projected time back. So when he said that, he might have seen it, and his researchers telling him, hey, we can make this happen in the next year or two. Bet year 6 months in, the 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 product that they wanted to use to make X thing is now 10 times higher than what it used to be. So now that takes time to go outsource another product to make the same thing. So now that projection is now an extra year or two just trying to find a new manufacturer for a certain part that they need to make this happen. So I think that while he says these things to garner, for marketing purpose, I also think that it could be just, shit happens. You know what I mean? Like my
Yeah.
car gonna be built. If you go take your car to the shop, how many times you gonna took your car to the shop and they tell you, oh, we had this done in 3 days. They call you and be like, hey, that part you want, the part we need, got delayed, big dog. It's gonna be another 4 or 5 days,
No,
nigga.
I think if it's anything like is which is part of his probably genius, and same with like Steve Jobs is. I don't think his team of engineers and stuff are telling him they can get it done as fast, but he thinks with the tools they have, they should be able to get it done that fast. So somewhere where with him pushing where he's at, and then engineers, which could take forever if you give them forever to just make it the best product or whatever they think is the best. Finding that middle ground is where things like, Tesla even got to where it is, in my opinion, of him just being like, nah, we can get it done way short. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but you guys can do it. And then he just presses the shit out of them. And then that's how the shit gets done so I'm never second guessing his ability, just the timelines. That's it. Of
Right.
what
because
yeah.
because people don't understand that the one thing Tesla has against it is legacy automakers. You're talking about companies who've been building cars for over 100,
I
over
think he's
100
made it
years.
past that point.
So
All the
I think,
legacy car makers have quit. They've just quit.
yeah. So no, that's what I'm saying. I mean Tesla as a company just in general. Like he had to go through all that to get to where he is now, and now he's passing them as far as making a specific type of car. So now he's trying to get the process down and make it cheaper. I think it's something we haven't never seen before. So I think we just, we need to let him cook.
So they say
The fact
that
that he can,
so far Robotaxi is only operational in Austin, but they have obtained testing permits for Nevada. They're in discussions about San Francisco and Arizona.
that'd be a game changer if they get it in Vegas.
So if you compare that to Waymo's, current test, like actual testing, that's where the lines get blurred of like just words used. Like even like when T1 said that he made the AGI announcement, that's why I went and looked at his tweet about it. And they're using benchmarks as a way of reaching AGI. And to a certain extent, yeah, a benchmark could determine AGI, but it's such a marketing term like, reduced fat in Cheerios or something, where yeah, you could say he reduced it a little bit, but it's not exactly like what the initial meaning of the term was. So I think he knows how to market. He's a genius at doing this. It's just, making it real fuzzy, real
Right.
like blurry
Yeah.
to where you're like, oh, well, he kind of got there. But I mean, it's still innovation that he achieves either way. But it's not like the initial onset from his past history so far of what
These
it.
Lambo cars are fucking expensive.
Yeah, they're like 100,000, I think, per.
God
200
damn.
K to build it.
But if I think
120 to
wait, how much?
200K.
How much you say, T1?
200K is what they were saying.
Oh shit! I
That's
didn't
what
know
I
that
heard
much.
too.
I thought it was 100.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
God.
and
I know. It says Google owns Waymo.
they say
Yeah.
Tesla pumping out the Cybercabs 30,000 a pop.
Mm-hmm. Because if you look at the taxi, it's really just a stripped down version of a Model 3 or whatever. It's not a very like super sophisticated. It's just stripped down, and then
This ain't even
with
the
the
real
sensors.
one either, because they got to go through regulation. They got to have the person sitting on the other side that's not in the driver's seat just for regulation purposes. The real cyber taxi or robo taxi don't even have a steering wheel in it.
Let me see. Let me get a good picture of it. Cause when I seen it last time, it was look like just a stripped down version of a Model 3.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah, literally, that's all it is. A stripped down version.
That Model
Yeah.
3, man, man, them back seats is uncomfortable
Crazy.
if you kind of tall. I mean,
The
not
build,
tall, but like
build quality of Tesla is terrible.
Now you tripping, my shit. I was in a Tesla. I went to LA. Every fucking Uber was a
You
fucking
said the
Tesla. Them
build
shits was
quality
decent.
in Tesla is terrible?
Yeah, like the actual fitting, like maybe not the actual. I'm not talking about batteries or the electricity power, but if you look at the power plant, but if you look
The
like
interior and shit.
yeah, the interior, or if you look, for instance, the model, you can just do this from now on. Whenever you see the, I think it's the Model Y where the door goes up. Where if you look at it, everyone you see that passes by you, look at the driver door and the passenger door chrome. Those door handles should match. I guarantee 9 times out of 10 you will not see them match as far as us. So just going forward, just watch and look at those. But the interior is also trash as well.
Yeah.
Tesla's build quality has been historically inconsistent with common issues including uneven panel gaps, poor interior trim alignment, and
Mhm.
software glitches.
Yeah,
The back seat.
once you start to see the best body, you can like you'll always just look at Tesla and like, oh god damn. Especially like Cybertrucks where I'm at, there's at least like 5 or 10 in my neighborhood. And you can just see like none of them have the matching, like none of it lines up anywhere on any of them. Like it's and then yeah. You just start
So
to see it.
according to them, they're getting better with quality control coming out of the plant.
Hmm.
No, they starting
To
to get
help.
rid of all the people and let the robots do it all. That's why it's
No,
getting
the quality
better.
control is getting better, but also
Did y'all see this? Did anybody
I watched
happen
the
to see
video.
this?
I can only see on a small one on your. Let me see if I can make
I
you.
watched the video where them niggas was like, it literally comes off the lot, drives itself off the manufacturing plant right to the customer's house. Like they don't even need,
Hey,
or a lot of
when I
the
watch this, I don't care about nothing you talking about. This motherfucking Tesla drove off the cliff. It was a couple 100 feet. Everybody survived. Did y'all see that Tesla? Whole family survived. Did y'all actually see the car? I'm gonna
Oh,
show
no,
you.
the build quality doesn't negate the safety. I don't cross those two. I'm just saying the actual fit and finish of it and the materials. No. I agree. I
Look at
believe it's
that
the
car.
safest
You
car.
can't even see it.
Yeah,
That
no.
motherfucker look
Oh
like
no. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, I've never. I
that
believe
bitch
it's the
still like
safest car ever. I believe
that
it's
bitch
part of.
still looks solid.
Yeah,
Couple
yeah.
additions and we back on road.
Oh, I'm not saying no. Oh no. I'm not saying like the actual like structurally it's bad. I'm just saying like the build of it, like what they put. Yeah, because
Damn.
I
Look
believe
at
it's the
that.
safest car ever.
Pop in 10 grand in that bitch, and it's still
Yeah.
and we good. We Gucci.
What happened? It was self driving, or they weren't paying attention.
No, they wasn't paying attention.
Damn, how far was that cliff? And they all anybody get hurt?
Everybody survived.
Anybody they get hurt though?
Tesla has very high safety
I'm sure somebody
safety
got
rating.
hurt.
Yeah,
I
they
don't think
had
they
to.
got hurt
That's little.
bad, but somebody had to
They
get hurt.
breathing still. Yeah,
Yeah.
they breathing for sure.
Tesla has a 5-star safety
But
rating.
Isn't the
if your
Model S the
car
safest?
fly off a cliff into some rocks
Yeah.
and you still living,
Yeah, I agree with that.
hey man.
Yeah, yeah.
And Tesla has a
Damn.
5-star safety rating in every
Yeah,
category.
build quality and safety are two different things, though. I'm just saying about what you visually see of what they put on top of the chassis of or the frame of everything.
What's that video called, T. Will?
I just put
You
in
guys see Farkline right now?
Tesla runs off cliff and everyone survives. That's what I put in the YouTube search.
All right, let me see, because I gotta see what that car looked like at the end. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't believe anything coming out of China because it's all when the government can control what we know and don't know coming out of a country. I assume all of it is cap. They're gonna make that shit seem like it's the future over there, and then you go over there and it ain't quite. It's the future in one spot of China, and then the rest of China is fucking slums. I don't trust none of that shit.
They say
Comes
2
out here.
juveniles and 2 adults survived after the Tesla sedan in which they were traveling plunged more than 250 feet off Pacific Coast Highway on Monday.
200 feet.
250 feet, yeah.
Damn,
250 feet.
that's 100 feet. That's crazy.
Yeah, the only reason I must have been away. Damn, 250. Yeah, that's kind of
That's insane.
yeah.
That's an act of God.
Them fools just lucky. That's all. Because
Get that hate out your heart. That's Tesla quality. That's Tesla safety.
Safety's different than quality. That's
250 feet. 250 feet. That heavy ass vehicle and them hitting them rocks, and they made it. They lucky, nigga.
Well, sometimes it also depends on how they landed too. If you look at how they slid down,
Yeah.
look
That's
at that
it. That's
shit
a
though.
luck. Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
luck. He could have
That's what I'm
just
saying.
perfectly,
So like,
perfectly rolled every time.
because
But
if it
but
nosedive,
but the
then I don't
car
know.
still
Hey,
had to be decent enough to protect.
that
Nigga, if that was
motherfucker
your
was
Honda Civic,
that
that was
I
a
need to
Honda
see.
motherfucker
Civic.
was
I don't think it
smart
would be it.
enough to deploy the airbags before it hit the ground, man. Let's keep it real. That motherfucker had to
Yeah.
deploy them airbags before that bitch even touched the ground. It didn't.
I need to see.
It
I need to
wasn't
see
the
If that was
10
a
more
impact.
Honda
vehicles.
Civic, if that
I
was a
need to see
Honda
10 more
Civic,
vehicles go off the cliff first before I can say.
if that was a Honda Civic, that should be in flames. Nobody would have survived that.
Hey, Subaru might have survived that joint.
Shit.
She okay.
Hey, Subarus is
Yeah, all right, nigga.
safest car in it, and a Volvo. It's Volvo.
Volvo, yeah, Volvo.
Man, they be buying them shits. I don't trust that.
I think Tesla still has like the highest ratings ever achieved. I think
Tesla has 5-star ratings in every category.
yeah, the Model S was like the safest car ever tested, I believe. Yeah,
Let's see
Wait a minute.
Subaru safety rating. Let's see.
they
Ain't no
definitely.
Subaru
This could be
has a
fake news though.
top safety pick.
It could be
Top.
fake
That don't
news
mean
though. This
those.
video. Is the family? What's the family at?
It could be fake news.
They,
You super
they,
skeptical.
they at the hospital, nigga.
Hey, it's much stage, dog.
They're at the hospital, nigga.
Hey, I need to see a family, dog. But no,
Hey,
that's
now
crazy.
Traveler Zero. See,
Yeah.
anything come out of China, I always take with a grain of salt because you
Damn.
don't know. You don't know what the fuck coming out of China,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
They'll say a lot of shit, make a lot of shit look good, say this and that, but you can't trust nothing.
2018 Honda pilot survives a 300-foot fall in Big Sur, California.
Damn.
How
There you go.
far?
Say it again.
How far?
300.
fall.
Damn.
Angela Hernandez survival.
Was
Yeah,
it
I mean,
rock though? Was it rock
So,
or
Brother Joe, I'm sorry, say it again.
was it
Real Joe,
rock
what you got?
or
What
did
car
they
you got?
ride down a hill in a lush?
No, it's the same. It's on the coast. Big Sur is just further up north from where
Okay.
that one you happened.
oh no, my car is gonna be I got a Ford Escort '99.
My man. Hey, look what this
Nigga
why you ain't see
lying.
this why you ain't see the rest of the story really, Joe.
That nigga really Joe
This
lying.
motherfucker say, hold on, let me lift it up a little bit so you can
Hey,
read
fuck
it.
that. What story you talking about? Hold
It
on, let me see
says
something.
father allegedly drove family in Tesla
Oh, yeah.
off clip on purpose. He tried to
Yeah.
Oh,
kill
that
his
was
whole
that story?
family.
I remember that shit.
Brother Joe is
Yeah.
right. He was.
I remember that shit.
Yeah.
He tried
Shit, he should
to
have
do it
bought.
suicide. They all survived like a dumbass. Now he
Yeah.
looks stupid as hell.
Damn.
He bought the wrong car for that.
Hey, imagine that. You try to kill everybody and everybody survive.
That's crazy, dog. But
Look at
like,
you like the op.
it was a video. I think it was in California too, where this mom, she was like mentally disturbed, but she drove her and the kid into the ocean. You remember that?
Oh yeah, I heard about that one.
Yeah.
The Volvo. The Volvo? I ain't never seen a Volvo I thought was worth buying.
Oh, they got some decent ones though. They got some decent
If you
SUVs.
drive
Back in
one
the
of them, you'll
day,
change your mind.
Like good
Volvo,
sugar
they
mama
got some
right
good
there.
SUVs nowadays too, I think.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I want that wagon, that V90, I think it is.
Yeah, I seen
Well, I
somebody
saw
in the
motherfucker.
wagon the other day. I was like, damn, they still rocking them cold motherfuckers.
They got a couple new ones. The Audi RS6 is crazy. And Mercedes got a couple, but yeah.
Motherfucker over here was selling a Ford pickup 2014. I was looking at buying that motherfucker. I looked at it was, one of them on the side of the road buys, hey, buy me, type shits. Motherfucker didn't have the price on there. He said, just call me. I said, oh, no, never mind. You trying to run the bag up. You got it.
It was an Indian nigga too that drove us off the cliff.
Man. Now, anytime you see a car on the side of the road, they trying to sell that motherfucker, and they don't put the price on there. They just say, hey, call me at this number. You know they about to run that bag up on you. They don't want something egregious.
Hey man, did that nigga Elon probably pay that doctor probably $500,000 and promised him he wouldn't die, man?
Get out of here.
All marketing, man.
What'd you say?
Do you guys think reserving a Roadster is a good investment? Like let's say you want to reserve it
Yep.
and you just want to flip it.
Yep. Same way that happened to the truck.
How many they releasing the first? How many they releasing? Did it say?
It just says that you gotta put $5,000 down credit card, and then another 45,000 wire transfers. So you got to have at least 50 bands.
When are they being released?
That's a good question.
I don't know. That
Because the
works.
truck. Go ahead.
The flipping the cars works if you get if you're in the super high end of it, like you get a, GT slot with Porsche or something like that.
What?
But Tesla, you may make a little bit of money, but you have like a week to make it or less.
Hey, that's a deal, bro. Hey, we can get a Cybertruck right now for $700 a month. That's a deal. Right there.
we should do a fundy, man. Let's raise
Oh
50
God,
bands.
$700. I need $700 per month to afford my Cybertruck.
I heard them on always breaking down. I don't know if it's true or not.
Is the Roadster gonna be 24 volt too?
It's let's see, 620 mile range, 250 miles per hour, 1.9 seconds, 0 to 60. As far as voltage, I don't see any information here.
Are those stats updated as well, or that's from the initial?
This is from the website. The website.
That's from the website.
Yeah, 690-mile range. That's decent as hell. God damn.
It's more Tesla.
Yeah, that
vaporware.
That will last you.
Yeah, that's more than my car with gas. That'll last me 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, that's if you don't hit that code, motherfucker. If you do 0 to 60 in 1 second, I don't even think you'll want to do that. Or 2 seconds. I don't even think you'll want to do that. That motherfucker gonna throw you back. You gonna be like, yeah, it's fun at first, but I ain't finna keep doing this shit.
It's you get 0 to 100 in 4 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What's
0 to 60? 0 to 60, 1.9.
So that's going from standing still to 1, 2, 3, 100 miles an hour. That's crazy.
Damn. And them Teslas do get up though. Yeah. They have no transmission or shit like that. So you can just go from 0 like damn.
Right. You don't feel the torque when you're giving it.
You could probably just buy the reservation and flip it for like 70 bands or some shit.
All-wheel drive. That's crazy.
Didn't
Let me see what this Tesla semi talking about.
Hey, wasn't that car that Justin Bieber had? The chrome one, the Roadster, the original one?
Mm-hmm.
I don't follow Bieber, so I wouldn't know.
How was that beef though, really, Joe?
Somebody spotted a Tesla semi in California last week.
Mm-hmm.
A Tesla semi truck?
Yeah, it was, it was a tester, one that just got on the road. But yeah, somebody spotted one last week.
They announced at the same time they announced the Roadster. They announced the taxi, the Roadster, and the semi.
Do you think it's worth getting into trucking if they're gonna just eliminate the drivers in like 10, 15 years? You can probably run up a bag.
I think, and I said it before, and people gonna disagree, and I understand, but I think all them numbers are fake, just not to drive society crazy.
Well, I think, and T. I agree. Here's my thing, right? I think when people say those numbers like 10, 15 years before it's really what I think that 10, 15 years is when they totally take it away. I think they'll be implemented early on. I think a lot of companies will be slow to adapt like most things, but I think after about 10 years, I think it'll be fully autonomous. You see what I'm saying? So I think that number might be the end goal of total autonomy versus when it starts to be implemented. You know what I mean?
You think the roads will be fully autonomous in 10 years?
Yeah. Oh, not fully, but damn near.
Let me think about it.
Based off of what?
You'll have a lot more. That's for sure.
Based off of what?
Right. Okay.
Based off the fact that AI is getting, it's doubling by the year, tripling probably.
So how many cars do we have that are fully autonomous on the road today?
So let me see. Hold on. Let me find the information.
I don't know because we call autonomous different things. Even though they drive by themselves, you're not calling them autonomous. You calling them
You have five levels of self-driving or fully self-driving. 5 levels, and the 5th level is fully autonomous. You don't need a steering wheel or anything. And Tesla's nowhere near there. I'm not saying it's not possible, but 10 years is insane if you just think infrastructure-wise only. That's just not 10
I get
years.
what you're saying.
Just infrastructure only 10 years. We if everyone went and got an electric car today, we don't have the infrastructure for it. So
Well, Vietnam is actually in the
So
process
they
of.
predict. So the predictions are that by 2030 they expect the
I
Who's
don't.
they?
so
I
they
don't
so okay so in 2030 they expect the shares of cars without assisted driving would shrink rapidly. They
you turn there
expect.
as assisted driving, and that could be a lane
Yeah,
assist.
hold on. Let me finish.
That could be backup.
Let me
That could be
let me
backup.
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
There's they level 2 vehicles are expected to continue to dominate the semi-autonomous market. Level 3 vehicles is forecasted to surge by 8.7 million units by 2035, driving by evolving consumer confidence and expanding geo-fenced operational zones. And then the number of level 4 vehicles is expected to grow, but they will remain a small portion of the overall market. Sales of level 4 vehicles are projected to reach 2.6 million by 2030.
So even just level 3 going off what you said. So this is where Elon's smart with his marketing terms. Yeah, these cars are level 3, like they're assisted semi, but they are nowhere near autonomous. That's where he gets to that gray area. And then what you said on your first one, I think you said level 3 wouldn't be until 2035.
So level 3 will surge to 8.7 million by 2035. But
Yeah.
most of the cars that we're going to see on the road by 2030 are going to be semi-autonomous. So level 1 and level 2.
So yeah, so I'm not saying like what they have done already isn't phenomenal and like the car that's driving assistance, but Elon is great at making that marketing term seem like, oh, you're just gonna hop in this car and that's gonna be and that's level 5, and that's not even, from what I understand, they can't even predict or know when that's gonna happen because that's fully infrastructure change. That's everything changing to even get to what Elon like blurs the line of saying full self-driving car, and that's just
Well,
that.
same thing I said earlier where that's a good number, but you don't know what hiccups can come up. There's regulatory regulations with the government, with the states. So things you could say 2030, then they put a rule in and saying no fully autonomous vehicles on the road. Then what? So,
That
you
takes
never know.
For it to get like even close to fully autonomous, that's a complete infrastructure change though, as far as just every road having to be changed for the most part to
Yeah, 'cause
make
you need geofencing. You need geofencing. The geofencing is not a cheap, not a cheap endeavor.
nothing in infrastructure is cheap. Like, just even repaving to what we have now is an insane number. So like I'm just saying like I'm not trying to down
That
what
hit out your heart.
No, I'm not trying to down what Elon does. I'm just saying he knows how to blur these marketing terms and make it seem like things are way closer than they are. And then it's proven history because even the semi, I just looked it up, was 2017 that he announced that it was coming out the next year. So even then, all these announcements are not that he can't achieve it, but that is so far away from where it's
So
at.
the semis are already kind of been made. It's out there in the ecosystem. So
What do you out? What do
most of the time,
you mean?
a lot of the time, what it is the vehicle will be ready. From what I've seen from Tesla, and they did this with the Cybertruck. They did it with the they're doing it with the semi now. They can make the product, right? Making a product ain't the issue. It's mass producing it at a large scale is the harder part.
I don't even think
Because
that's it with Tesla because they said Elon can crank out a car every what? I don't remember if it was 10 minutes or 10 seconds.
no. What I'm saying, I'm not saying a specific car. I'm saying once you build, I'm talking about the newer vehicles, like the Cybertruck, right? He made the Cybertruck. They already had Cybertrucks already, but they were trying to get the mass production and everything to the point where they could start really, really revving them out there, and then that'd be that. So I think the same thing with the and you want to have some ready to go when it's time to start pushing them out. You
You're
don't
doing
want 10 and then you gotta wait 4 more years to get another 10. Like
you're
so I
doing
think
Elon does. You're doing
it's a
Elon does.
double edged.
He's blurring terms, and like you're saying, it's out. It's out in what capacity? And you said it's all they can only make a few, so it's not truly out. But of course, it's out because they have a couple model. They have a couple of them on the streets, but that's not a manufactured product. That's not on the production line.
I mean, maybe I didn't word that properly, but I'm saying that the product is made. That's what I'm getting at. The product is made, but to mass produce it on a large scale, I think is the other part that takes a little bit of time sometimes in my thought
Do you
process.
think the time is on them, or do you think the time is because they're waiting on stuff they need to mass produce it?
That too. I think it's a two-edged sword. I think you have to make sure that your infrastructure is ready to go, and you also have to make sure that your materials are outsourced properly, and you have a consistent supply chain that can handle that type of demand. You know what I mean? You don't want to, you know, that's the issue with most things, supply chain. You know, Apple has done a very good job of that, as we've seen with their supply chain, and you know, same thing with Tesla. I think the supply chain is the main issue as to why sometimes some of these things don't come out when they're supposed to. I think it's two parts.
Speaking, I think just as a part of just the cyber, what do you call it, semi. I think it's just comparing things. If you were to say, okay, how quickly can we get an autonomous car on the road? And to think they can go straight to a semi and there's not even autonomous cars on the road. Not saying it's not gonna be possible, right? Like, but thinking it's gonna happen tomorrow or the next year or even 5 years is a crazy jump to say we're gonna put this small, 30,000 or not even 30, I mean like what, less than 3,000 pound car, maybe 4,000 with the things to a 50,000, you know, 1,000 pound trailer on the back of this and be able to navigate all the difficulties autonomously. Like that's a crazy leap to think that's going to happen anytime soon.
Well,
Like,
the trucking, a lot of the trucks haven't launched anything about them being autonomous as of right now. They're mainly just electric semi trucks.
okay, so it's just okay. I was misunderstood that part. Then I thought they were going to be. That was. I thought the selling point of it was they're autonomous, but okay, just a full.
They'll probably be the assisted, the level, what, level 2, level 3
Okay. Oh, see,
area,
okay.
but they probably won't be full autonomous yet. They probably have it capacity to be,
Okay.
but I
I
don't
thought
think they'll launch that though. I don't think they'll launch it. They'll do what they did with the cars. They'll, you know, give you assist and then autonomous and then
With the assist, how's that work? Like he like take a nap while you driving type shit.
no. So it drives kind of for you a little bit, but you still have to maintain like connection with the wheel. You still have to the steering wheel. You still have to like be awake. Like it's not gonna.
You still got to do that in the new FSD. I thought they got rid of that.
Let me see. Let me see.
I'm trying to just go in the back seat and take a nap.
only the laws allow.
Nah, you can't do that yet.
Only the laws allow for it.
Yeah,
Just
that's what
not.
I'm saying. I believe that's the only reason we can say that they're not autonomous because the law don't allow for it. Because you really ain't doing nothing. People show you on YouTube. They just get in the car, push where they're going, and the car drives and does everything. They just have to sit there because the law says it.
Nah, there's the actual levels of 5 levels of what autonomous driving
I
is.
Also,
get it.
there was
I get it.
issues.
Trust me.
That's
There
not
was
bureaucracy.
issues
That's not bureaucracy.
where
That's just oh go ahead, I'm sorry.
well, they were also having issues with people falling asleep, like doing that, falling asleep, and then crashing because the system wasn't perfected enough to like you still have to be awake to do
Yeah,
that
there's a
shit.
huge leap between what Tesla does, which I think is great. It can kind of drive if you're paying attention, and if everything's the perfect condition, it's going to be okay. The roads, the painting on the road, the lines, it's going to get you to where you want to go. If it's been already mapped and it's all that stuff and it's perfect condition. But saying that to it's being full autonomous is a huge leap of ability, capabilities. Like just it's not that's not bureaucracy as far as laws. That's just there's level 3, level 1 through 5 as far as what they've defined before even Tesla was out. So it's not like a matter of law when it comes to just like you say, fully autonomous. self-driving vehicle.
So
That's very
you're
different.
saying fully autonomous is you just get
The
in your
taxi.
car and you don't do
You
nothing.
don't,
You don't tell it where to go. You don't do nothing. You just get
no,
in it
you don't.
and it takes you
You
to
don't
that
need.
point.
You never need manual intervention as far as there's no steering wheel, there's nothing that you need to ever engage with, and it gets you no matter what. I don't say no matter what because obviously I don't know what the accident rate because it could be, but it's able to fully get and navigate the roads at I forgot what the define what he called it is a threshold is or acceptance is.
So the Waymo does that.
Huh? Waymo, but yeah, see but you got to use expensive. It's not like I think even Tesla, one of their first two models, the Roadster and the Model S, I might be wrong. They start off with LiDAR, but it's too expensive. But LiDAR is way more accurate than a camera will ever be. So that's why Waymos are way more expensive, and that's why Waymos are actually out in the streets everywhere. Even right now, I can call one. I see them all the time. But that technology is insanely expensive. So that's why Tesla uses cameras, but just camera use only, you're not gonna be able to achieve higher levels off of just cameras.
Well,
Because
that's what the launch was when they did the the robo taxi for Tesla. That was a soft launch to perfect the system to be able to do full autonomous driving.
right, but
That's
so
what that's the point.
that's still a concept. I'm never denying that it can never happen. But
It wasn't a concept. They did it.
what do they do?
They tested it in what was it? It was either Austin or
It was
California. They did a
Austin. It was
whole.
Austin.
It
So
was Austin where they did a whole thing about it.
so they
They
they tested a concept. I agree. I'm not saying
well, I'm saying the concept. I'm saying that they did it, and the only reason why the humans were there was for in case something did happen, which I think
right.
was on one issue.
Basically for the
And
laws, for regulation. Let's just cut it
So
down to
following
the
that
bare
same
and
meat.
so following that same logic, you think taking this jump from that small test point, what you're saying of what they tried in those conditions that they've already had, they knew what it was going to be beforehand, and going from everyone and you being able to just buy a robotaxi and the car goes out of your garage into the world. You think
Teslas
that's?
kind of already do that. You can move your Tesla, but your Tesla can move by itself. You can literally have your Tesla come to you, and you get into it.
I think okay. Okay, I'm not saying okay. That's
So that's
capable,
what I'm saying. I'm saying like
but I'm saying how is that? The leap of it being more than I don't know. It's just being a casual thing in the streets and it being actually out in the public where it's not just in a test in its own, curated environment is a huge leap and bound. And you can't say because this worked in this test that this is gonna work just as the world as soon as everyone buys one. Like that's a huge leap to say from what they test and what they show you to saying in the real world this is gonna be happening. And if it was that easy, he would have already done it and we would see it happening. It wouldn't just be like, oh, they did this test in Nevada. They did this test in LA, like as you're saying. They soft tested it to get better. But where is it actually out there now? Like he promised us years ago. So I'm not saying it won't happen, like I said, but his timeline is way off from what he promotes when he's trying to pump his own businesses.
Okay.
So until we get like a real world model, I don't think it's
So
hard
what do
it's
you need to see?
real world. I mean, like actually in the world, like we're still in the tape. Like I don't think he's not capable of it, but I think his is way off. His timeline, as it's already proven, is not going to be like
So are you
to work.
saying the robo taxi is fake? That's what I'm trying to get at. Are you saying that
No,
that
I think he no, I think he inflate. I think he overpromises all the time of what's going to happen, and he blurs like marketing terms to where it's like he's not wrong, but he's not 100% right on what he like promised, like with the fully like FSD. He makes it seem like it's just a marketing term where it seems like these cars are autonomous, but they're just barely semi-autonomous. And so I don't think the robotaxi is not possible, but he's making it seem like it's going to happen next year. And I'm just saying it's no way that's like that in a semi truck is going to be anywhere anytime like within the next I don't know 5 years because
so
there's
the person. So just to be clear, the person that's in the car for the Tesla model is not doing anything. They're just there just in case. They don't do anything else. They don't steer. They don't do nothing. They just sit there. just in case something happens, because there's still a test engaged, but that
So our
driver ain't
boy
doing
waiting on
shit.
his Tesla is pulling up right now.
Yeah, the driver don't do shit. He just sits
He
there.
just called it on the app. So he's reviewing it. And they have plenty of YouTubers that's already reviewed it.
So you're saying this could be just bunch of these cars out in the world soon doing this?
I mean, they've already doubled the number since the beginning.
Beginning, oh, it's zero. There was zero several times. Like that's starting at zero.
I think they started off with like 1,000 of them in Texas. So he's jumping in now. They got the assistant guy over there. Like Big Euro said, he don't do nothing. He's just there because the law says he has to be there. So the car already knows the guy's destination. He's saying, okay, go ahead and start. I guess that's what makes it not autonomous, because he had to tell it to go and start.
Waymo has 100 vehicles into the Uber platform in Austin, and third, how many are Tesla? Tesla has about 30 vehicles in there right now.
Well, Tesla just said they're not going to really even join Uber with the RoboCab, with the RoboTaxi.
They're just gonna start their own.
Yeah, because Uber tried to get them to join. They were like, nope, we're going to do our own thing.
Which is smart.
So for me, I get exactly what you're saying. Trust me, there's level 5s. I understand what you're saying. But for me, this is autonomous.
Yeah,
For
but
the average person, they would see that as
control. It's a controlled environment, though. Like I understand this video. I understand it's capable within the situation. We have no idea of what's.
How is it controlled if it's on the highway?
If this is a thing that's already been, if this is a place that's already been geofenced and they know exactly, then you're still not even close to level 4. So we don't know like you're showing me, of course, it's capable within these variables of this testing, but that doesn't still translate to it just being worldwide or even nationwide available to where all these cars could be on the road doing this in uncontrolled with no geofencing in the
So
wild.
what's the difference between your regular Tesla that you own that makes you sit in the driver's seat? I'm just asking because I'm trying to learn, but it don't make sense. What's the difference
You
between
can
your
look up. It's better. I think it's better if you look because it's not a definition I'm defining. It's an actual I forgot what's I think it may be what organization, but if you just look up level of autonomy, levels of self-driving autonomy, you'll see the actual how they define. I think it's SAE. Oh yeah, Society of Engineers. They define what's 0 to 5, and you can see a difference
All
of
right,
what it is.
let me look
It's not
that
something
up.
that I'm just coming up with a scale in my head.
I think if you're saying it is something that you didn't seen, I don't think you're coming up with it. I'm just saying for me,
Right.
if the car's driving itself, it's autonomous. Now,
But is
if it has
the
to do,
geofence?
but see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking you. If I have
Mhm.
my own Tesla and I want to go to Memphis from St. Louis because it will have that capacity to do it, and I put in a destination, it'll drive me there, but I have to sit in the driver's seat and I have to touch the steering wheel every once in a while, but it's going to drive me the whole way. Now, if there wasn't laws in place that I had to do that, I could sit in the back like they are, and the car would drive me there the whole way. So
I
for
think
me, that's autonomous. I get there's 5 levels. Trust me.
so. Using that same framework, if they remove the speed limits, we'd all get everywhere faster.
And I think there will be less. I don't know. That's kind of a hard thing to say because speeding doesn't necessarily make you get there faster per se.
I know, but with the key issue of what T-Will the scenario is safety. So there's regulations in place because they don't think it's safe. So I'm asking if we removed all speed limits, so for him he would get tired. He would have to do any human power, exert any energy to drive. And then if we remove the speed limits, we could all just get everywhere faster as a key benefit.
It wouldn't be as safe, but yes, that's mathematically correct. Because the speed limit is telling you how many miles you're going per hour. So if I'm doing 5 miles an hour, of course I'm only gonna get 5 miles an hour. If I'm doing 100 miles an hour, I'll get 20 times further than you in that same amount of time.
So for that benefit, do they? But the regulations are in place for a reason.
Yeah, that's why I
Like
said it
it's
wouldn't
not.
be as safe. I get it. It would
Yeah, so
not
it's the
be as
same
safe.
thing. Like it's currently regulated for a reason the way it is, and there's a reason why they allow Waymo to operate the way they are because within certain environments of what they've already geofenced and done, they'll allow it to happen. But Tesla's nowhere near just being like, hey, go ahead. Like that's it's not just the regulators don't like Elon Musk. It's just what they've already predefined as what's safe. Like that's not. I don't think I don't think it's hard to understand as far as just like, Tesla, he's smart as, that what that video you show me is just a controlled environment.
Gotcha.
Like,
My thing is based on what I've seen,
mhm.
and I think what most people have seen. I don't think we're too far off from the future that we're talking about. I I I get what you're saying as far as the system is concerned, but 10 years is a decent amount of time. So I'm not gonna say that we're gonna have a full self-driving autonomous future 100%, right? I'm not gonna be that dramatic, but I think it will be a lot more than what it is now. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it is. I think a full self-driving thing is possible, but I just don't
I think full self-driving will be about more 20 years
yeah,
away.
I don't have a time. I just know it's not happening at the time scale which Elon's saying. I think it is possible. There's so much you have to, infrastructure, everything. Like I think it's possible one day, but I don't know how. I can't get a time frame, but it's definitely not within the next 5 years. If you just think infrastructure only, even if they decide to flip the switch tomorrow and say everyone doesn't have to follow any regulations, just thinking there's a lot more to it than just these cars and use these cameras and be able to interact with
So
every
You sound
what
like
city.
a hater. You
what
sound like a
level
hater. I ain't gonna lie
what
to
what
you.
level are we on now?
Tesla's defined as level 2 right now.
Level 2, all right.
You sound like a hater. I ain't gonna lie. Sound like a hater. Typical black person just hating.
Yeah.
So
The
level
hate out your
2
heart.
says the vehicle can control the steering and acceleration, deceleration under specific conditions, example highway driving, but the driver must stay engaged and monitor the system at all times. Okay.
Yeah, he hating. He's just a hater, T. Will. It's all right. We
Yeah,
can't get them all, man.
I don't want the future.
I don't think he's hating. But
I know. I was
level
joking around.
3 is the vehicle can handle most driving tasks in certain conditions, example specific road and traffic scenarios, but the driver must be ready to take control when prompted by the system. So it sounds like a level 3.
Peace is live right now. I don't know why I'm not getting any notifications
Keys is
of any
live.
of these fucking lives. Yeah, I'm not getting any notifications of any of this shit, bro. This shit is getting on my fucking nerves. He's been live for
You
fucking
sure?
30 minutes and I just found out. What
You
type of shit is
sure?
this?
Oh, you in trouble. All right, Euro.
Hey, you too.
You in trouble, baby.
Nah, I'm good. Nah. I'm not getting any notifications. That's the part that's pissing me off.
Nah,
It's still McDonald's.
you've been arguing
Not even
about
on my phone.
Tesla.
I got no notifications on my phone either. Like nothing. Shit's
Wait,
stupid.
wasn't it McDonald's like an hour ago? Am I tripping?
Hmm? What happened?
That was Pop. But yeah, he was
Oh,
in there
you're
with
right.
Pop, yeah.
Yeah, I was proud I was
That's
live.
that's probably one of the only quiet places out there right now where they can actually talk to the camera.
They still there right now.
Yeah. But Keith is actually streaming now.
Yeah, he started at the club, it looked like, and then he migrated to the McDonald's now. So, cause they went to what's that club that all the niggas go to? Flex, I think it was.
Oh, it's nice and bright out there right now. Yeah, it's 7 in the
It's
morning.
morning.
Yeah, it's 7 in the morning. Okay.
Yep. Like I said, for us, when we start going to sleep, they just waking up.
Well, we
The
should
niggas ain't
see
sleeping for
Ben
shit though.
vlogs in about 4 hours, somewhere in there. He might get out there bright and early.
Ben was on one of their streams for a little bit, and then
Oh, he was?
he Pop said he saw him getting some ass thrown on him in the club, and
Yes, as I said earlier. Yeah, in the live, that's what Pop. Yeah, he was saying he saw him in the club last night.
yeah, Ben getting boxed right now. He ain't worried about no content. He out there fucking something right now.
So Ben might not be sick, is what y'all saying, huh?
He could have still
Hell
got sick
no.
after that, but they
He
He got
said
loves
boxitis.
six. Yeah,
he
he
could have still
loves
got
six.
sick. But yeah, he
He
was
got
still.
boxitis, nigga. Boxitis.
Damn, Ben. You had me concerned that you was, fucked up in the game.
Nigga ain't got no con. He ain't doing, man. Come on, man. But all them Thailand niggas said it. Hey, Thailand is a different beast. You fuck around, go out there, they gonna get all this content and all this other shit. Then you get out there and find a chick and get laid up. And with it being so cheap out there,
Is a girlfriend experience hard when you don't have relation? I mean, you can't speak the same language.
Gotta be. Shit.
Right.
That's what I meant. I'm curious. It seems I thought they were just trying to
well,
get it
they speak
out.
the language out there.
I don't know. Unfriendly's learning. He's
I
learning
haven't seen.
his
Yeah.
language, and he got his old lady or the girl he messing with. He say, nah, it's easy.
Ain't no way I'm finna Google Translate for a whole week with somebody, man.
Google
A
Translate
lot
your
of girls that
relationship.
Ain't
a
no
lot
way,
of the
dude.
girls
That's
that the
also
G,
really Joe.
a lot of girls niggas GFE with usually speak some type of English, or
Okay,
they speak the language
you're right.
themselves. Most niggas ain't trying to Google Translate for 4 or 5 days like really Joe said.
Ben using
See,
up his
welcome
honey
back.
packs. Damn.
Stoic been doing it for 10 months. That's crazy.
Damn. Stoic, yeah, that's cold. He said he been Google translating for 10 months with his chick.
Yeah, look at the Thailand niggas like Zoom and all them niggas. They girls speak English.
Yeah, they do. But I know like when niggas go to like I don't know, niggas be going to like Colombia and not speaking
Spanish.
Spanish, and some of the girls not speaking Spanish, and they guess Google Translate jump. Crazy to me.
Yeah, I can see for like a night or two, but then it's just
Right.
I ain't gonna lie. So one time I was somewhere, I met this girl. This is actually Thailand. So I'm at this joint, and like I'll kick it with her for like 2 days. Like after she got off work, like I just met her and like we kind of just clicked whatever. So she would just come to my crib. She would text me to come over sometimes, you know what I mean? And I'm like, that's fine. But the whole time it was Google Translate. So she texted me. She was texting me in like Thai, and then I had to like copy it and put in Google Translate, then respond back. After like 2 days of that, I told her, hey, I can't do this. I'm sorry.
So I want them AirPods, the new AirPods. You can live translate.
Yeah, that's a game changer. That's a game changer for sure. But I mean, like to really Joe's point, like how many like if you think
Well,
about
cause you can, cause you can hear her. You can. So what you can do is you can hear her your phone,
Mhm.
and then when she talks to you, you'll understand what she says, and then when you talk back, it'll translate it. You can have it translate for you on your phone, back to what you're telling her. So you can essentially have a whole conversation pretty seamlessly.
They're
To
gonna
me,
have,
that
they
ain't
gonna have
work.
to step it up because them earphones you can give somebody one of your other earbuds. Each one of y'all got an earbud and they both translate the opposite language.
Boom.
That's a smart way, yeah.
I think Zoe has that because when he was I think in Brazil, he did a test with one of them where he put like it was one in his ear and then one in the girl's ear.
Rob Rowley has he bought those ones off
To Sheen.
Temu. Timor Sheen, one of them, and it was like $6 translators, and they said it was perfect. Like,
Damn.
I meant to ask him about that. 'Cause I want to see what language it translated. Cause that'd be good if you go into a country that don't speak.
I think most of them are limited in languages. So even at the moment,
Yeah, probably the main languages.
yeah, because I know like the Apple ones doesn't include. I think Galaxy. I don't know if Galaxy includes Thai
But
either.
they include most of the common stuff, you know. I mean,
Yeah, probably Spanish, Portuguese.
In Thailand, from what I understand though, you don't really need that shit because they speak English out there pretty well. Like, there's some that don't, obviously, because but from what I see from a lot of the guys, you don't really need that shit. I haven't seen one of these niggas pull out a Google Translate nothing.
I don't even mean that though. I just mean like communicating in general if you're in a country that you can't speak their language. Like if you go to China, for example,
Too
and
pregnant.
you'll be able to talk to people and get direction, whatever with that translating thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because that's a lot of reason a lot of niggas don't go to Brazil. Cause I hear, but damn, she got her damn.
See, a
Like
girl
a
like
key
that.
live. She got her whole yams out in the Walmart.
Yeah,
McDonald's, goddamn. She
that shit
ready.
turned me off.
She ready.
What are you talking about? The one in the pink?
No, the one that just walked
Oh, right
past me.
You got
there.
the one to walk
Okay.
past.
Okay. Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
see her.
now
I see her.
Yeah, I would have said something. Like, all right, look, I gotta say something now. But
something like that. Like I might call her to come to the crib, but I ain't finna be walking out with her though.
It looked like
it
we
really
just
don't
synced
take.
her on something before.
But nah, people say Brazil. People don't go to Brazil because the same reason they don't speak English like that.
You proud of that, Keymaker? These niggas
Or
wild.
like every girl,
Niggas don't care about their health and shit.
that's crazy, bro.
of course not. This is not the look at what space you in. This is niggas. Come on now, niggas be having 4 or 5 kids at the crib. You think they don't? Come on now,
I remember
be
that nigga
real.
Snowman last trip last year when they was in Thailand. That nigga was like kissing every girl at the bar, just walking by kissing them. I'm like, nigga, like you don't know how many niggas she just had upstairs. You kissing on the lips, nigga. That's
Well, Joe,
nasty.
why'd you change your animal? What happened?
I'm just experimenting.
Fuck that nigga,
He trying to find his spirit
trans
warrior.
animal. That nigga trans animal.
I just want to know the motivation behind it. And why you
No,
like
I was like turning my head trying to see if it followed me, but it's kind of like lagging.
Stationary. It's not like the Apple one where you can move your head around and shit and it
yeah, mine
follows you.
doesn't click. Let me see. Let me
Nah,
see.
It'll
Yeah, the
move,
app.
but
He said he had to have
That-
his camera on for the avatar to move.
yeah, I had the camera on, but it was still moving kind of slow.
Yeah,
I'm
the Apple
moving
should have
right
moved with
now.
your face almost like bar for bar. When
Shit,
you
it,
do the
it, it
Apple
looked like
shit.
BJ ain't having no problems.
Then Keith's into the live. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he needed to end the live because Keith need to get ready for this party.
We need to find some hoes. I guess they all kind of trying to find some joints for the party.
They get out of here. Somebody told me that earlier, and I thought they was trolling. I thought they already
What?
had the girls set up for the party. I know they was all supposed to
No,
bring
everybody
one
bringing
other
their own
one.
girl.
Yeah, but I thought they had like a group of girls, but everybody was gonna bring one as far as like a
Nah.
date.
No, everybody it's bring your own girl.
BYOG.
Hey, is my joint leaning?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I will let it all go. Pause. If Ben comes to the party, is at the party, I'll let it go. Hey Ben, you show up to the party. If he misses the party, that nigga cook. I ain't gonna lie to you.
we agree.
I'll give him a pass right now because he's trying to get the hang of Thailand. But if he misses the party, yeah, I'm done with that nigga. I'm gonna let him have it. Pause when I talk to that nigga.
Yeah, I mean he might lose a lot of viewers going forward if he don't really show no bring the content because I mean people might still come just for the talk, you know what I mean, like they do now because he don't be there now as it is, you know what I mean.
Well, here's the thing. I think making content is easy when it sounds easier than what it is. And I had that experience too when I went and made my first vlog. Nigga, I was like, oh shit, this is not It's not just point and click, especially when you have to talk and you have to move around. And you got to make it interesting. They got to record, do all this other shit. It's not easy because you might not even feel like doing the shit.
Right.
I was in Costa Rica sitting in my bed like, bro, I don't even feel like going outside. I want to chill, but I'm like, fuck, I made this fucking video, so I had to got my ass up and went out and did what I had to do.
But you ain't trying to be a YouTuber though. It's different.
What you mean?
Are you?
Nigga, I have a whole chat. All right, you got it.
No. Oh, I didn't know you was trying to be a YouTuber.
God
I didn't
damn,
know.
boy.
No, I know you.
Y'all
went to,
niggas be half listening to me. I swear
He
to
said
God.
when I started my
I say shit
channel.
all the fucking time.
Oh my bad. I ain't. Yeah. I
I'm
know you had
saying
like
shit.
some Portugal stuff, but I didn't know you was trying to be a YouTuber though.
I keep repeating that my previous YouTube channel was deleted by YouTube.
Why don't you go live then and all that stuff and hold panels and whatever?
No, that's not my style.
Traveler
Okay.
O
I wanna
say,
do that.
guys, this is Ben's first YouTube trip. Expectations are too high.
It's a second, actually.
Ben put these expectations out.
Yeah, he did to himself.
Bro, Jay, I wish everyone had an avatar so they can see how much you like when you was testing if it was moving or not, how much it takes to actually
That nigga, if my head moving, like
because you gotta really move for that the way he had his going.
Straight
oh
up.
shit,
I'm leaning, G.
he had to do a lot to get that shit to move, didn't he? He had to-
Back though.
to get that
That
shit
was
nigga was
doing it
doing a
for
cartwheel. Is it?
he was doing
Damn
it like
near.
a minute too.
Damn near, man.
Is it doing stuff? Is it moving?
That's crazy because Zoom a huge app too. That motherfucker should have it together by now.
Oh fuck! I be using the Apple when I be on FaceTime. I turn my shit into a fucking dragon. I be getting that bitch bush. Why you got your shit like that? Don't worry about it. Trying to be mysterious. Oh fuck! Now Ben did that shit to himself. Ben was the one talking all that tough talk about getting the content, doing all the other shit, just to bring back nothing.
I say this, like, since I've been out here, it was like my goal was to just
Gotta
keep
go.
pumping out content the moment I dropped here, but it was like I felt like after a while I just wanted to experience living out here for a minute. Now I got like kind of a bearings of how things are out here. Now I want to drop content, but I feel like a lot of times you gotta kind of experience the experience. Like if I'm at a restaurant or some shit, I got some recordings of me like in a restaurant and stuff, but it's like it gets annoying sometimes. Like sometimes you just want to eat and enjoy your time with your shorty or whatever. You know what I mean? So
Right.
bring,
So like Traveler was saying that it's or Euro was saying it too, but that it's hard. But you know, K9 on his first trip, he was, recording everywhere. Like I think he's got to want to do it. You know what I mean?
I want to do it definitely. It's just that I mean I had a bunch of shit going on too, but more or less it's like the other thing too is like I got a ton of content that I have recorded, but I just haven't edited it yet. So now it's like now I'm going through the editing process. You know what I mean, kind of thing. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's like
Hey,
it's like a
Keymaker, can you
double-edged
join the
sword.
channel real quick? Can you join the panel? I just want to ask a couple questions.
I don't see Keymaker. Maybe because I gotta get on YouTube.
Oh, wait a minute. Am I?
Yeah,
Don't tell me I'm looking at Key. Yeah, I'm looking at Key's chat again.
You looking at Key's
Damn.
chat. Yeah. You need another screen, really, Joe.
Huh?
You need another screen.
Yeah, I know. Usually I have two, but I'm on my laptop right now.
Yeah, I'm on the live from my laptop and I'm looking at the chat from my phone. So you see me talking shit in the chat.
I need to get a Thunderbolt.
They should cancel Ben No Vlogs. Yo, Ben he's lovesick right now, you know. He got boxitis. You gotta give him some time. This is his first time in Thailand.
If
and they really put it on you out here.
Huh?
Like some guys never had the Thai box. You know, Thai box is different. You know, it's like it's like Brazil box. You know, I heard a lot of good things about Brazil box.
Hey, your boy.
But,
Oh yeah, I did too. Yeah, I heard like they just like don't want to stop or whatever. But like your boy Ben, when he was on the way back from Milwaukee to Madison, he was talking about his trip before the fundraiser. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to Thailand, show y'all something different. Talk to some little girls. I mean, I don't mean little girls, but talk to some grown woman. You know, man, the way he caught himself was funny as hell. I don't know if y'all caught that, man. It was
When he
hilarious.
said little girls,
Yeah, he's like talk to some little girls. I mean, I don't mean little girls, but talk to some grown woman. You know,
he like 5'5", so he probably like a nice little petite John, you know.
yeah, he probably found a little 20-year-old. He probably going crazy.
Yeah, exactly. The honey pack. He probably running through the honey pack right now. So,
But the one he had though, and that first bar he was playing pool at, she was decent though. I ain't gonna hold you.
yeah, she was yammed up. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, PPE though, you had American Asian box. You gotta have genuine Asian box. You know what I mean? That's having.
I think down there it really ain't no difference right now because there's so many Americans down there running through the same girls.
Yeah, but if you get out of
the joints at the
Walking Street
spa,
area,
Yeah, if you get out of the area, yeah.
You're not with that.
so with the joints at the Asian spot, they be like freshly imported. Like they can barely speak. They can barely speak English. So it's the same kind.
yeah, but they taking 8 to 15 BBCs a day. You know, so
It's the same. I mean, ain't no different than Thailand.
well, I mean, if you in Pattaya, but if you like just messing with a regular John.
Oh yeah, you mean a regular joint?
Yeah, regular John. Yeah.
It look like K9 live right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
All these dudes claim to be going live all day, every day, only to be MIA.
At
when
least
they get there,
taking turns.
You see, but K9, thing about K9 is he out there on vacation and just showing us what he got going on. He ain't asking for no money, so for him it's like he just doing us a favor, pretty much. You know what I mean? And he been live the whole time. I mean,
I ain't gonna lie, that
a lot.
He went parasailing the other day. That shit was crazy. I thought the phone was gonna drop out his hand and shit.
I can't do the parasailing. It looks fun, but I can't do it, man. I'm scared of something.
I don't trust it either. Yeah, I've never done that shit. I don't trust it.
Same thing with like the hot air balloon. I want to do it, but
yeah, there's no feel safe. There's no feel safe.
If you had to choose between parasailing and what's the other one? Skydiving.
Parasailing.
Yeah,
parasailing. If it's like at a decent height where I could fall and still live. You know what I mean? Like some of them parasailing, they be going high up in the air though.
You see the ones that hit the side of a hotel building, I think in Mexico?
Damn, no, I ain't see that.
Yeah,
that's a tough way to go, man.
Oh
My
no,
brother-
K9 capping right now, yo.
I didn't think I would think Taiwan. I didn't ever thought Taiwan were that attractive. So that was my perception before coming out here. So I'm gonna tell you a couple of things that happened. All right, let me move over here. I'm gonna go over here. Fuck it.
He must got something wrong with him.
Sit down like over here.
So,
okay, what happens is this. All right, this has been my experience, right? So it's from like, hold on.
Hey, don't he look like the old boy from the
So what happens is this.
Show?
Like in Thailand, okay, that's a gym right off the bat. If you go to a go-go bar, in a go-go bar, I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's basically like, for one, you can't film in there at all. I seen a dude try to sneak some fucking video. Man, they came up to his ass, hemmed his ass up aggressively, got his phone, got him to fucking put the password in there, open it up. They went in that motherfucker and deleted the shit that he was able to film in there. So that's right off the rip. They're not fucking around about. Like, you could get away with filming in spots, but not in no go-go bar. Because basically what happens in the go-go bar, I'm so excited to talk about the go-go bar. What happens in the go-go bar, like you go in there and they'll be like, well, okay, the go-go bar that I went to, some of them may be different.
Go watch K9, yo. Go check K9. I'm gonna take him off the screen.
Speaking of screens, man, you pull up Solana real quick. So it's looking kind of kosher. Well, I mean, it just had a nice pullback, but because it bounced off to 78.6, but it looked like it's finding support, but a little bit. But Fartcoin just dumped, like as we were talking, that shit dumped like 20% in like 2 hours. It was crazy. That would have been a beautiful short right there.
You said Solana?
Yeah, I mean, what are your thoughts on Solana right now? Like, what's your targets for Solana for this bull run?
It depends. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen with the government. It could hit $1,000. It's possible. We just need the right environment.
How much is it right now?
238.
238. Yeah, 238.
And the bull run they start in October for crypto?
No, we've been in the bull run all year. It blows off in October. It goes parabolic, starts going parabolic and get ready to tank. Now it could go parabolic. It could keep going parabolic to December, January, February, but it's gonna get ready to blow off. I see a double top on Solana, and what am I looking at? I like to look at the 4 hour.
Hey, this little space station right here is hard.
You guys can hear me from here?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna go ahead, fellas. I'll talk to y'all later.
IG.
All right, bro. Appreciate it. Yep.
Yeah, appreciate you coming, bro. Salute. Smitty got me watching fucking SRE videos lately. Just like looking at roadmaps and shit. Some of the shit I know already. It's like,
Hey, if money wasn't an issue, what's the first 3 things y'all would blow your money on?
like, give me a dollar amount that I can tell you.
Ain't an issue. Money ain't an issue.
Like, I got 100 million or 5 million. What?
Money ain't an issue, bro.
Money ain't an issue now to me. But
never mind that. You excluded. What would you blow your money on?
That's a hard question for me because what do they call it? I'm frugal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
but I think once you get like an unlimited amount of money, though, the frugalness might not. You kind of learn to enjoy it.
Now I'm probably trying to at that point. All right, like what I would spend my money on, I send my son to like the most expensive fucking international school type shit.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a good spend for me.
That's one. What else?
What else do I think? That one. I'm not really into mansions and shit. I've seen cats with mansions, and the upkeep is wild crazy. Like,
he said money ain't an issue though. So yeah, I'll probably give me a big ass crib because money ain't an issue. I ain't got to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably buy me a big ass plot of land. I guess that's part of the crib you could add.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy. I'll make Akon City. Like I'll make my own Akon City.
Damn, that would be dope actually.
Yeah, call it Stoic Coin. Stoic Coin. Yeah.
I don't know really, Joe. I don't know. What would you do? Because I don't know.
I think the same thing. I'd probably I was thinking buy land and build a big old house, but I'd probably buy an island. I'd probably buy an island and build a house, like a private island. And then
that Richard Branson shit.
Who? Oh yeah, that. And then
that Epstein shit. That's what you said.
Or that too, yeah. But let me see. So that
Epstein is crazy work.
It's probably really the only thing. Probably that, retire my mom's, but that's probably about it though. I guess I ain't really, you know. In that crib though, I'm gonna have some engineers design a Jetson walk-through shower though. Walk-through, you know how he had in his crib, he could walk through that mug.
Yeah. That's why that fly was chasing your ass. You need to make them have them design a motherfucking soak down tub. Or motherfucker baptize your ass in it's some type of motherfucking chemical that kill everything. And then take a 2-second bath. Boof. Okay, I'm super clean.
I would watch out for a long one for Farcoin just because it tanks so crazy. You know, let's see,
The
1, 2,
weekend usually
3.
crazy though. The weekend is usually crazy, so we'll see.
It was tanking for like 32 hours. It just pulled back.
Dang, they probably hearing double. I'm tripping. I gotta get rid of that other. Mucinex for Wiz say, why all these cats be surprised they can't film in private spots? Why they can't be that dumb and naive? You know,
it's
they can't
crazy.
do
Yeah.
Yeah.
I live in District 1 and there's an area called Japantown. That's where what's that nigga name? China Mac got caught slipping. And yeah, you can't really film around there unless you got some creek cam thing. But I was live streaming one time and then I rode through it like accidentally, and then they ran down on me. Like it was like they surrounded my vehicle. It was crazy.
So
But
it's
yeah, you
Japanese or is
can't.
it Vietnamese?
Well, they call it Japantown because there's a bunch of like Japanese restaurants and Korean restaurants, and it's kind of it's like a little vacation bubble that's targeted to like Japanese and Korean travelers, but they got a bunch of like those lady bars and stuff over there type shit. So
Who ran down on you though? Some Vietnamese or what?
it was a bunch of ladies and dudes. It was like,
Oh. They made you delete
yeah,
it?
like, well, I didn't. They tried to make me delete it, but I wasn't really like going for it. But I ended up deleting it anyway, type shit, because I didn't want to like no problems with these people.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to go into a strip club and record. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I know fact in Bangkok you could get your ass beat. In a place like Thailand, people don't realize they'll lay hands on your ass for shit like that. So yeah, you gotta be careful.
I mean, they do the same thing in when these niggas go to Sosua too.
But people think Asia is sweet sometimes. So all these cats be surprised they can't. Okay, yeah. All these dudes claim to be going to live all day, every day. Oh, yeah, we read that already. Facts. I F with 9. What do you mean by that? So, what are your projections for Uncle Ben? You guys think he's gonna really come out of his coma?
Nah,
And start really?
They'll show him content. Nah,
Yeah.
nah, nothing exciting. I don't think nothing different than what everybody else is doing. What you said that he wouldn't do.
I mean, he should just put some content out, but bro. Yeah, I found it weird that he hasn't, because that first live stream was pretty entertaining. Oddly enough, it was oddly entertaining.
Oh yeah, so what I was getting at with the story about the old Jamaican guy that I met on an airplane was that he spent like 2 weeks in the hotel with some girl. He ain't really he would like go down the street to get some chicken from this little stand, then go back to the crib. He ain't go out no more. I like hit him up and he's like, I'm just chilling, man. So I think, but he's like 65. He's old, so I mean, he was in good shape, but you couldn't tell he was that old. But I think when you get older like that, I think Ben's probably around the same age. I think like you just get kind of, you might find something and just be like, I'm chilling.
I was telling Ben he needs to like just relax the first day or two because you got to get over that jet lag. And I think what ended up happening is because when he landed, he went straight out and then he didn't sleep the following day. I think bro just probably needed to recalibrate a little bit. So that's what I was like. It's all catch up to you.
But jet lag isn't it's not like instant when you land though. Like it takes a couple of days for it to kick in.
Nah, man, that shit for me it was like damn near. Because all right, depends on how you do it. But when I came from New York, right, I took a flight in from New York. It was like 14 hours into not Ho Chi Minh, into Hong Kong, right?
Yeah.
And then I was in Hong Kong for about a day. I had like a 18-hour layover there. And I took a little nap, but it's like I wanted to see Hong Kong. So it's like I went there, went to the telly, took a shower, took a little nap, and then I went back out, and I was outside. So by the time I got to Vietnam, it was like I didn't get really much that regular sleep for those 2 days of travel. So it was like my body just kind of took over. Like, nah, sit down. Like, you know what I mean? And then, it took me probably like 2 days to get acclimated in Asia kind of thing. And then by the time I got to Ho Chi Minh, which was about a week later, then I was pretty much fully acclimated. But then I was doing tech sales, and then that was rough because I'm in the edu tech space. So it's like, you got to call, we're selling like software to like school districts and schools and stuff. So you got to call between work hours, like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. to like 4 p.m. kind of thing. So I'm working from like 6, 7 in the evening over here to like 3 or 4 in the morning. So that was kind of difficult too in the beginning. But now I'm not, I'm just doing the trading stuff. I got a soft landing service where I help people come out here, get jobs, and get acclimated with living out here. And then I do the contract work that I'm doing right now as well.
I'm surprised ain't nobody asked K9 where it's been vlogs
at. Maybe people weren't expecting much from Ben. I think Ben, he still got time. He's gonna be out there till early October, right? So
I know PPE said he been out there a week. I don't think they've been there a week. They been there like what? 2 days?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
Ben landed on the 18th. Yeah, he landed on the 18th, but it was like in the middle of the night type shit. It was the day before yesterday. They were in Japan. I remember I was in a taxi heading home when he was in Japan. So it was like, gotta have been like at least 36 to 48 hours or something like that.
So he still got 2 weeks.
Yeah, he got less than 2 weeks, like 10 days. But he don't got that much time in Thailand because he's going to Asia. He's going to Philippines in a couple of days. So it's like,
Did he book the flight yet to Philippines? I know he didn't do it before
I don't
he left.
even know. Interesting. I thought he did.
Nah, he didn't.
Well, we're gonna find out, man. Maybe he gonna pull a Rello and go, yeah, man. Somebody cancel my flight. I gotta do another fundy. Nah, I'm joking, Jay.
If he do that, he gonna fuck around have 1,000 subs instantly.
Instantly, yeah.
It
They gonna
seems
talk
like
about
the
it more
space
on the Razor Rays.
want you to gank him for you to be able to get up there.
Mm.
If you steal our money, we'll support you more.
Nah, I mean with Floyd was doing it. I don't want to say crazy about Floyd, but there's a reason why Social Loaner did with Floyd the way he did with him, bro. You know what I mean?
I had never watched Floyd. I thought he was way too geeky. Way too geeky.
See, the thing with Floyd is where his angle, he don't really understand how incredibly successful he could be if he just made content, because he is like the epitome of the average guy, or the average guy watching it. You know what I mean? Like, because if he could go out there and find success, especially like regular dating, not just on the the P4P thing, then a lot of people could relate to that, like regular dudes type shit. Like you take like a Austin, right? Or like no Diddy, but you would people would say that Austin like conventionally handsome or whatever, right? Even though he could be a little awkward sometimes and shit, right? But like someone like Floyd, he's just an average looking cat, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I guess he read through jumping jacks and milk challenges.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, peak is peaking. Look at peak on the 4-hour candle. So now this is a major resistance level. I'm wondering if I should take profit here and call it a day. What I might do is put a stop loss just to protect whatever gains I got type shit.
Yeah, you can't beat that. Okay, K9 got 76 people in the building. That's a shit. Them big numbers for K9. Okay.
So you had that many people not too long ago.
No, I ain't never had
That's
76 in the building.
I think I seen you with 46.
I'm not even sure.
Like for the size of your channel, that's pretty good. Like today, you had 46 at some point. Was it today or it was definitely I seen it in thing. It was like 46 people at one point.
Right now, I'm not even really trying to run a show. I'm just kickback chilling. Like I had planned on running Bandos live from where was that at? Gissemi.
Oh, and he in Colombia, yeah.
Cause this live right here didn't do a bunch of numbers. I don't know why. It was short, but it only did 350 views. I don't know. I thought I liked it under my other account. Let me give him another like. Yeah. I still ain't seen this video yet. Right now, what we got in the building? 8. Salute to the 8 in the building. I got 25 likes, 8 in the building. All right. See, that's decent for me. I'm not trying to be a superstar.
Feel that.
Yeah.
Shit, I like these live streams because it's like I'll be trading while I'm be chatting with you guys. So it gives me looking at charts could be boring, you know what I mean? So it's like, even though I do get an adrenaline rush, low key, with you know what I mean, when your shit pumping crazy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You guys watched The Sopranos or ever watched it when it was out?
Nah, I don't mess with TV at all.
Damn, bro.
As much time as I spend on here, you would think I watch TV. I don't.
I used to see Sopranos. It was like a family member of mine. Like he put me on The Sopranos when I was like in high school. He's like, it's the best show. So it was like 2 shows I was watching. So this is later. So it's like, because when Sopranos came out, I was a little kid. So by the time I started watching, it was already like close to the end of the Sopranos type shit. But like the 2 classics from that time period is Sopranos and The Wire. And then the Wire is even, I'd say it's better than The Sopranos, low key. But it's like, because it touches on a lot of social issues, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, you never seen The Wire?
Nah. I never seen Power. I never seen none of this. None of this shit interests me, man.
The Wire.
I didn't been locked up younger. I don't need to watch The Wire. I lived The Wire kinda.
So I seen The Corner. The Wire is like a spin-off from The Corner, which was like, I think it was like a 6-episode mini series. That shit came out when I was like a little kid kind of thing. And then I think the same creator created The Wire or whatever.
I get it though. I see how it can be interesting for for the average person. I get it.
Now it's the social element, because how you put it.
What I mean is, it's all type of people that watch that show. It's hood cats, it's nerdy cats, it's probably some upper class people even watch that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, The Wire is definitely a hood classic. But I know what you're saying. You kind of you know, you've been in the trenches type shit.
No, I just don't watch TV, man. I don't fuck with the TV.
That's crazy, man. You made a living off TV.
Yeah. I build the infrastructure for you to get TV, but I like YouTube because I can consume what I want. I'm not getting anything other than really what I want, and if I don't, I can cut that shit off.
True. So I haven't been messing with any like. I've been watching a lot of YouTube recently, but I just got Netflix again because I hear it's cheap. It's like get a Netflix account for like $9 a month. And I like
Can
to
you
watch
watch
a lot of
America? You
international
can.
stuff.
Okay, you got an international. Okay.
No, you can watch any show that's on Netflix, but my preference is international shows. So like, if let's say I want to, like when I want to check out a country, I like to check out their media, and that's like a kind of a because they got a wide international selection on Netflix.
Oh, I thought tonight was gonna be live. Ain't shit? It's Saturday. The party is in a couple hours, ain't it?
Bro, it's the morning time right now. It's what time is it?
Oh yeah, I'm bugging.
It's 7:45 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
bugging.
7:45 a.m. Bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm about to put in a stop loss real quick just to protect from just a deep dump or some shit. So I got a stop loss and profit, and then worst case if it dumps, you know, I got at least I take home some bread. But
beat
peak is
that.
up 9% right now in the last like hour. These are the times I be glued to it type shit. But it's at a. Can I share my screen?
No,
It's at a major resistance.
you can share your screen and
I don't know how to. This shit different.
you should be able to go to share. Ain't there a share button right there in the middle?
In the middle, I see chat, participant, reaction. Oh yeah, share. Okay.
Yeah, it should be dead in the middle. All right, let me see
Am I live?
if I can get your video now since you shared the screen. Let me look.
Make sure I got my phone on.
Video source. Yeah, you live. I got you.
Yeah, see, this the resistance. It just cracked right through that bitch. And the most recent high was 1248 and then 1280. So I'm gonna put it. It's 1250. So I'm gonna just put an alert there real quick. But it's liable to pull back where it's at, to be honest, because it's at this resistance type shit. Yesterday. I was saying to go long around here yesterday.
You could have rolled it up and then rolled it back down.
Yeah, I know. I did. It was a little scary. But I mean, even here, you're not really taking an L. You just losing profit. I was expecting it to like retest these levels type shit. That's why let me just put a stop loss in type shit this time.
And you say you trading on what?
I'd rather not say in a public platform, but I'll tell you in the back. But I mean, you can see the list of. Oh, what's the question? Go for it.
Now, I'm about to say where you at, you can actually trade on Bybit if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could trade on all the big ones. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay. Are you trading on that exchange? More than
You
likely.
put some in the. I'm trading on one of the majors
Okay.
with high liquidity.
Best way to do it.
But yeah, man, this is just what I'm looking at right now. But this shit, Farcoin, you see that shit? This would have been an excellent short right here.
It double topped and then fell apart.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Bitcoin doing, but it's trying to come back.
I'll just move. Yeah, you could probably keep this shit. I like to look at the 12-hour. I'll be swing trading this shit. I probably this shit not necessary unless if it does come back down, maybe Bitcoin. So, do you think Bitcoin's gonna come back down, or you think it's gonna keep rallying up?
I would suggest that it goes back up because it dumped after the pump. So right now the market makers just wicking everybody. They just wrecking everybody right now. The longs and the shorts. They getting all the liquidity they can get out the market.
Yeah, I'm about to move my stop loss up a little bit, I think. I just locked in more profit. I think there's a way to do a trailing stop, but I know it's some external software you could do it type shit.
Shit, I know it's the way people can trade out of trading view. I still ain't did it yet.
Yeah, there's a way to do it.
Yeah, I need to figure that out. That way I can trade right off my chart without even having to go into it, you know. You probably got to put your API in or something.
Yeah, it's API. No, there's certain brokers that you can connect directly to it.
That you can link right in?
Yeah. But I don't know if I think it's more traditional. I'm not sure if you could do it with a crypto. Yeah, but it's some heavy resistance where it's at right now. So it's likely to pull back where it's at now type shit.
Yeah, it's down there about to test all-time highs, huh?
Now, all-time high is like 40-something cents. So we zoom out to
so it's way out. Okay, you're looking at a 30-minute chart. All right, I got you.
Look at weekly. We're actually coming back up from a nice pullback. That's why I was saying this even might be a decent hold. Yeah, the all-time high is 74 cents, 76 cents, why not?
And right now it's 11 cents, so it could 7x from here if it touch all-time highs.
Yeah, exactly.
And it look like this is its first cycle, so it probably can touch all-time highs.
Yeah, exactly. It's a decent play. The let me see here.
I might grab me a little bit on the spot hold.
Look at peak right now. This market cap is fairly low. It's like a mid cap type shit. Yeah, it's 146 million. So 7x to a billion type shit. I think it's very doable.
Yeah, shit. I done seen shit coins hit $1 billion.
Yeah, some shit hits 2-3 billion. Yeah, man. I see some potential in this. If people just want to hold that shit, be some decent potential.
Let me see what's going on in GAT Semi or whatever it's called. I wonder why the audio like that.
Yo, DJ Money, salute. J Harlem, salute. What's the word, fellas? Yo, Dirk, salute. Let me know how the stream look. We on the old phone right now. Let me know how the stream look, y'all. Yo, Blackie, salute. Salute to all my dogs in the chat. Crispy stream, okay. It's from the old phone.
That look like that's where Giammo was at on one of his streams. I think he didn't went to Medi now. He didn't got up out of Cartagena.
And I'm off straight data. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm not on Wi-Fi nothing. Okay. Straight drop, salute. Once upon a trip, salute. Bando Vision Canada. Salute to all my dogs in the chat. Blackie, salute. I'm just out here real quick getting something to eat. This shit is packed. Straight drop. Yeah, now this is nothing. We're going to the trenches on Saturday.
Sound like Bando gonna be in the trenches tomorrow, y'all. That should be a fire live. I'm definitely gonna have to get over there on that and try to help engineer that one.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Yeah, where is the trenches in Cartagena at? Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm there for that one.
We're gonna go do a giveaway in the trenches on Saturday. We just chilling right now.
Ain't nobody tripping off the camera neither, so that's always a good thing.
I should have bought the gimbal. I didn't expect to go live. That's why I ain't bring my bag or nothing. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me make a quick live. Highlight the dogs real quick. Show people the scene. Yo, Juju, salute. Salute, bro. Happy birthday, my brother.
That's Bando brother in real life, Juju, if y'all see him in the chat.
Shout out to my nigga Juju. Happy birthday, bro. Love you, gang.
Did this shorty get over it, or she's still on the phone?
What'd you say, Stoic?
Did his shorty ever get over? I guess he just found out about his channel when he was overseas, right?
Oh no, that's Keith.
Oh, it was Keys.
Yeah.
Nah, Keith's girl, she already knew about this channel.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Who's the one that paid for his trip?
What?
I'm waiting for
I know what you're
food.
talking about. Hold on.
I got a burger and some fries.
You talking about Bando partner, they came out there on a trip for his birthday. His old lady sent him out there and caught him on camera with some pros.
She caught him in the act. That's crazy.
Yeah, she threatened that nigga and everything. But Bando say she was gonna stay with him.
It'd be like that. Sometimes they just be chatting.
They just want a little drama in their life, huh?
They like that sometimes.
Yeah. Just need a little drama.
I mean, in the meantime, I guess I could walk. Hold on. Welcome, I don't think me mandas un mensaje con esta lista. All right. So, While the food is cooking, man, let's take a little stroll.
Bando said while the food is cooking, did he get some street food that didn't fuck him up? Is street food cool in Colombia? You been there, really, Joe?
Nah, I never been to Colombia.
Okay.
We did eat some street food though the first day you got there though.
Yeah, he did it. He did in Medellin too. He got that cheese cooked in the bread type, whatever that was.
Thank you, brother. It was a cloudy. I was blocked out. Just walk down in here. I think I picked the wrong block. But fuck it, we gonna walk. If anything, I'll turn back around. It was the block that was lit the fuck up. You could barely move. I think it's on the other side though. I lost it already. Yeah, I walked.
And them motherfuckers showing all my shit.
They'll concede salute.
Be right back. I'm finna go on mute.
Bandana travel salute. My dog, my mirror around the J. corner Rollo. over there. From where? J. Rollo just went live.
J. Rollo went live?
Yeah.
Hold on. Which he under the your favorite YouTuber or whatever?
Let me check his tag. It's at Freshest and Gary. At sign Freshest and Gary, yeah. Yeah, that one right there.
Number one YouTube traveler.
New channel, nigga, check my flow. If you didn't know, motherfucking know. With the views, they be showing nigga love. Took 200 and it was what it was. Had a nigga lock like your boy went thug.
Let me see what Rello talking about.
Welcome home, Rello. You back in Gary? I guess you're not going to...
Shit, welcome home, Rello mean Thailand, probably. We'll know if he don't come on camera. But by this time, shouldn't his people have got him back home? If he really needed to get home?
I don't know. I haven't really tuned in. So I've been asking. Nobody in the chat even knew. So it's like, I guess people kind of tuned out of Rello.
London Town say, too late for me, peace. Stop capping, everybody paid. Salute to the chat.
Salute to the chat.
Yeah,
you got 99. You got 99 subs, huh?
I am. I'm down there at 100 subs. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
we getting somewhere. Let me see if Rello done made it to. Oh, he didn't play. Oh shit, he didn't play this intro 3 times.
Yeah, usually he just has to play it over and over till he hops on. You think he gonna black screen it?
I think he's trying to get the people in the house right now.
Yeah. Peak is peaking. We're at 1178 now.
Peak done took care of you this last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, yeah. It's done some shit. Changed my life.
So you went from a terrible trader to a decent one, huh?
No, I mean, I definitely went from terrible to decent in the last couple years.
No, I just said that because you said it changed your life. Shit. I remember when you first mentioned it. Okay, that nigga he ain't on camera.
I want to welcome you guys to Welcome Home Rello, a live presentation by the number one traveling YouTuber, your boy Jay Rello, man. Tell you, chick, I said hello. Yes, I did make it out of Nairobi, Kenya. I'm here back in Gary at the one and only Lil
Yeah.
Adams, chilling, having a good time, enjoying being back from such a crazy, tumultuous trip to Nairobi, Kenya. I'm good. Everything went great. I was able to get out of the country without anything touching me, because anybody touch me in this bitch, it gets up there. You know what I'm saying? As you can tell, I'm in good spirits. I'm happy. Um, I figured, I just got in yesterday. I wanted to make sure I got in, make sure I got safe before I wanted to go live and just let everybody know that I'm back in Gary, out of Kenya, reporting live. It's the number one traveling YouTuber, your boy Jay Rello, man. What can I say? So, I've had some time to think about some things. Um, Here's the plan. So, after everything that happened this last trip, I've kind of decided I want to actually take a detox and a break away from
Okay.
YouTube for a little while, guys.
Oh, him and NYC on the same shit as they.
They put me in a space to where it was a lot. So I gotta basically get back recentered, get back refocused on what my goals is with traveling and how I want my life to look, and just everything. I would have never dreamed that the Kenya trip was gonna be so crazy. Like it went on paper, it was just supposed to be a simple, cool trip to lead up to the Thailand trip. But as y'all can see, everything kind of went off the heels with everything that I plan to do. Literally nothing went on schedule like it was supposed to. So I'm here back in Gary. Kind of want to get refocused, get my money together, get my life together. I still want to travel. I'm going back and forth with some places I want to go to
Who
next.
believes this?
Um,
Does
I
anybody
just
actually believe this shit?
Only thing I know for sure is I'm taking a break off of YouTube, guys. That's the main thing I've 100% certain off of, because it's just like, guys, y'all saw everything that happened, and it really it did a blow to my reputation that I just really gonna have a tough time,
What reputation?
shaking back from.
Your
Just as
reputation
far as like
already was
traveling
blowed,
and
Rello.
knowing how big my voice is, I didn't never think that anything I said or did was gonna go so crazy as it did. But it seems like y'all know the trips are always so unpredictable. Uh, Kenya was uh, Kenya was crazy. I ain't gonna lie, Kenya was definitely crazy. So long story short, um, this is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna give you guys one more live next week. It's gonna be the Kenya review. It's gonna be really long, really comprehensive. I spent 30 days out there. Of course, I'm gonna talk to you guys tonight. Just kind of gloss over everything, and then next week I'm gonna have all my talking points and everything that I want to break down, because it's just a lot to unpack from the Kenya trip. I know y'all like, Rella, we don't even need a breakdown. We saw how shit went. It's people still doing videos on you from it. So I'm just kind of in this spot where I'm just kind of, I need some peace. I need peace. This last month has taken a lot out of me, guys. I ain't gonna lie. It's been I know it, from an outside looking in, it's
Eric Church said you brought all this on yourself.
a person. I have feelings, and the things that happened on the last trip, I'm not happy about. I'm not. I'm very. I'm traumatized from everything that happened, and it's gonna take me a while to kind of get back to how I really want to get back to you guys, for real, for sure. So I just really, I've been. You give so many people so many clout, and it just you want to take a break, guys. And I think you guys could understand if y'all was in my position, because it's when you just the center of attention for so many months and so many days, and it's nothing is positive. It takes a toll on you. So I'm gonna take a break off from YouTube for a few months. I'm debating on if I'm gonna have to showcase my next trip because, guys, it's and we're gonna talk.
This cap, Rello can't afford to be off YouTube for a few months. The cash apps alone is what keeps him afloat. Unless he didn't hit a lick,
Like
he
if I'm
capping.
fundraising for the content and then the outside scenarios are hurting me from keeping you guys from getting the content, it's a lot, and I don't want to ever put myself in a position to where you guys aren't getting the content because of what's going on. So I'm just kind of in a position where it's just I've reached celebrity status, and it's basically I see why celebrities don't post everything that
Hey,
they
but the
got
thing
going on
is,
because it
man,
just opens up
I said the
Pandora's
same thing
box
after
and a
CTG.
lot of things behind the
What
scenes
he's
you
saying,
guys
work
don't
on
really
his
understand. But
affiliators.
has shown me that a lot of
You
these
said
niggas
this is a
is straight
recycle play?
bitches. That's the one thing I
Yeah,
will
and it
say
works every time for him.
is niggas is bitches, and it taught me patience
So
too.
what happened
Kenya
after he
taught me
did this last
patience.
time?
Kenya taught me, um,
He still got his sent in.
how big my name was, and then
No, you
niggas.
saying he
That's like
came
my
right
three
back. You
main
said he
takeaways.
does this to
A lot
his
of niggas
people.
switched up
So
on
what he
me.
do? He used that
A lot
for a
of
reason
people
to
that
get
hated on me.
for them to want him to come back and
Bro,
send the money in for him to go
I
again.
remember everything. I've
Oh, right, yeah. He talked about I'm gonna disappear for
I know who was there
you
for me.
know,
I know who
for
wasn't
X
there.
amount of months, but
All I wanted to do
he'll
was
be
stay
live
on that
the
side,
week
stay on
after,
that
2 weeks
side.
after. You know what I mean? Like he don't
When
take
he
that much time off.
takes off
You know
as
what I
a
mean?
passenger. You know what
Gotcha.
I'm saying? So long story short,
Yeah.
I'll be back better than ever. Like I said, I'm gonna give y'all a fire Kenya review just to kind of refresh you guys on there. It's so much I have, so much stuff y'all ain't seen from the glasses, stuff I'm gonna put together on the live, stuff I want to talk about. We gonna start really early next Friday. I'm gonna just spin
I
on
didn't even know Rello had the glasses.
that y'all didn't know, stuff that I couldn't really tell y'all about. So long story short, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I saw the video about the fake email conversation. I mean, guys, that's so old. Like, y'all gotta understand, man. Everything I've ever shown y'all is just real. I've never ran
That's
any
not
type of
a good
scam. I've
answer.
never ran any type of
That's
play.
not a good
Everything
answer.
from the cancellation
Everything he
program.
show y'all is real. That's what you
The
talking
people
about?
that did it know that it's real. So it's kind of like, I'm never gonna ever run a play on my subscribers because I always have.
Shit, they found the message. Well, at least that's what Tick say. Bobby J say he wants the travel space to beg him to come back by pretending to take time off. Yeah.
YouTube because I'm too famous now, guys. I'm just too famous, and I'm really
Here's my thing. He could be at the crib. Okay, cool. But if he was in Gary, why wouldn't he pop up on camera and be like, yeah, I made it home. Y'all said I wasn't gonna make it out of there. Whoop de wop, whoop wop, and be on the couch.
you know it it makes it easier because you had a support, but at the end of the day, I still really love traveling so much, and if showcasing it to y'all is gonna keep hurting me and put me in a position where I can't really get the content to you guys. It's just not gonna be worth it. Like they was telling me fundraise for a suit trip, and I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to get no fucking content in Sasua. I'm too famous in Sasua. I like in my last year even shows that because I even underestimated how famous I was out there. But like I'm just too well known in these
So
places
you're using
that
the word famous a
you
little
know
too loosely.
word gets around fast with these chicks and stuff, and so I've just
Right
kind of
now, he might actually be, well, not famous is the word. What is the word?
Infamous.
Infamous, right?
and go live and give y'all great on the spot content that I know you guys love. So I it's just an unfortunate fact at this point that I just can't really deliver it like I used to when I was kind of lesser known. Like, I gotta change my name now behind, you know what I'm saying? Like that's how serious it is. Like I can't even tell girls my name, they get on YouTube, type in RE, and then next thing you know, my whole life story is right in front of them. So when you get that famous, man, it I never thought this day would come. Well, I would have to, even y'all saw on the trip, I would have to withdraw on some days to kind of like let shit cool down when everything was Rello and Kenya crashing out. You know what I'm saying? So I just really, really hope you guys understand with all of your heart. I really appreciate everything that anybody has done for me. Subs looked out, so many trips, thousands of dollars raised to make these trips possible for you guys.
Mm.
And it just hurts me. It hurts me that I've become, such a big figure to where it's like everything I
Yeah,
do,
this is a cap show right here.
is gonna be
You
criticized
already
and
know.
justified.
Yeah, I mean he actually got extra sauce on the cap
And
right
that's the
now.
downside of, I
The
think,
thing that gets me though, like
fame that
what
a
I
lot of people don't really get to see is
I'm
that
impressed with is his
you can
ability
do whatever, and if somebody puts it
to
in
not show
bad
content outside of
light,
the hotel
next
and
thing you
still get it
know,
sent in every
you're
time.
like the worst person
Like
ever when
that's
you
a
have
skill
your
right there.
attention. So um,
I
I left
didn't
Kenya with a
even
new
think of
lease
that.
on life. I left hungry. I left excited about the fact that I had found a place that I could actually live and stay, and be low key on a decent budget. I feel like the cost effectiveness of Kenya was the best reason alone for me to go.
Hey,
Like,
somebody in the chat said bro has 1K subs talking about fame and celebrity. I will give Rello this. He built this channel up to 1.26K subs pretty damn quick.
I'll forever be grateful for Kenya for showing me that, because everywhere else has just been living la vida loca. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely I'm in a different space mentally after the Kenya trip. I'm more motivated. I'm more financially focused. I'm just definitely in a space where um, I'm recentered, and I think I'm going to rebrand and come back stronger than ever. I still know that my subs are believing in me. I still know everybody's counting on me to be, what I need to be. But I just honestly need a break after so much drama. Y'all know
All
I
right,
like
so
peace
who
and
does he
silence.
come back as? He's even said it several times now. He got to rebrand. He too famous. Who does he come back as?
And all of that. I've been hearing what everybody's been saying, and I'm kind of like, okay, all right, you know what I'm saying? They gonna love you till they hate you. So, um, I love that quote from Batman. You either die a
I
hero, or
just,
you
This
live
nigga
long
here,
enough to
man.
see yourself become the
I just
villain.
got stomped
And
out
I
the
feel like
stage,
I've
man.
I've
I got
came to
stomped
that
out.
point because it's been so many fun race trips,
What happened?
so much hate,
I
so
just
much
it hit my stop loss
Okay,
on the
okay.
going
pullback.
viral, the most unnecessary viral moments in history. Just underestimating the platform and what I mean to the actual universe and to the actual travel space. Just undermining my own self was just really.
This nigga said what I mean to the platform, the whole travel
I
space.
did make it home from here and Gary. They said I was never going back to
Let's see.
a
Well, hey, I take care of you, no problem.
Oh shit, 8,000 in the chat?
you know he be out boxing that
Yeah,
mode every time.
yeah, he bought it up, but damn, I ain't never seen him bought up that big. Well, I guess he
I wonder
has.
where he buy them joints from. But yeah, hey, was you in Razor Ray's chat when a nigga hopped on Razor Ray's and says he's up at $500,000 from this YouTube?
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
did
long
remember
story
him
short,
saying some crazy shit like that.
I'm just
That's what
But
And
Rello
he,
said?
yeah, he's
and
like
he
he's
kept
like man,
changing the
I'm up.
number.
Yeah, first he said he's like I'm up M off this YouTube. Then he said I'm up half an M, but he's doing $400 fundies. Like
charity
come on, man.
platform where I could
Oh,
reach
that's
out to
crazy.
millions of people and talk to them and talk to the subs and show y'all these incredible trips. I know when it's time to take a break and get refocused, and so that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if my next trip is gonna be publicized because I feel like I need a whole nother trip in between the next trip to kind of enjoy the trip without the celebrity stuff coming into it, man.
This nigga on some good dope right now. I don't know what he on, but it's good.
I'm doing this black screen live because I just don't even want anybody clipping me and putting this anywhere to it's insane to it's too much, guys. It's too much. I'm too famous. It's just too much. It's just too many haters. It's just,
Hey, every
I'm
time he
doing
try
black
to
screen live just talking to you for a
every
reason.
time he try to short a girl or whatever, he always make it seem like it's not his fault. Like in Cartagena, he shorted her $20, almost went to jail, and he says, "I almost went to jail for y'all
Got a
for this
posse for my
content."
next trip.
And then
Crazy.
Staying low
and
key,
then he, so
enjoy
allegedly beats
a
a
trip
girl in
outside of the
Kenya.
shenanigans
And
because
he's
I
like,
lost a lot of different
"Oh man,"
connections
he's like,
that I could have
"You
made
see what I got to deal with for y'all?"
could
Like,
kind
come
of
on,
get this
man.
content for you guys, man. And
That's what he just said now.
it really, really hurt me to the point where I was hurt for sure. I lost low key just to enjoy a trip outside of the shenanigans because I lost a lot of different connections that I could have made based off trying to get this content for you guys, man. And it really, really hurt me.
There it is. You called it down right before he said it, really, Joe. I do it for you guys.
So yeah, that's pretty much what I've been thinking about. I just got back yesterday, so we not working. We just gonna find us a little gig it out, stay on the ultra grind. I don't even want to say the next places yet that I want to do because I still want to keep a little anonymity.
B. Smitty said that's that powder talking. Yeah.
I'm going back to Africa. I'm playing with DR. I ain't gonna lie. I'm playing with a few different places. I'm undecided because I feel like Thailand. I feel like it's calling me after such a chaotic trip. I think I need that peaceful vibe again for sure. So I'm kind of in this spot where Pattaya trip might be calling me. I need some good massages.
Is he laying the clues down right now?
So long story short, I'm just kind of I'm playing around with a couple of different places. So you guys are gonna hear from me really soon. It might be months, before you hear from me. I'm thinking about taking a little break until July, guys. I mean, not July. I mean January. I'm really thinking it's gonna be that something is telling me take a break, take like a 3 month break. Um, just kind of get yourself together. Like I said, I might have a personal trip in that time frame, but I will be hitting you guys with one more Kenya review next week, and that'll be my last live that I'll be hitting you guys with. Next Friday live, and we're gonna take a little break off. I know they were saying Sue Halloween and all of this, and I just honestly, I'm drained, guys. Honestly, I can't think about anywhere. I can't think about a trip right now. I'm tired, and I want a trip without the outside influences because everybody has YouTube. I gotta change my name to deal. I'm telling chicks my real name and regretting it because I'm thinking in my head like, damn, I told her my name. My name is this. She looks on YouTube, and it's bad for me, guys. And that's cool to happen once or twice. When it starts happening to every single girl you dealing with, when it's already so tough to even naturally attract a lot of these women, it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. So it's kind of like I've outgrew. I've become so famous. I've outgrew the privilege of staying under the radar. It's almost like at this point where like Will Smith hollers at a girl because I'm just everybody knows Rello. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
I don't know how much of this speech I can take, y'all.
Right.
This shit crazy.
Yeah, Rose smoking that good. So I need to hit his connect right now. So
I don't know what's
over and
going
over.
on. Yeah, see, really, Joe done heard it before. By this point, I started getting a little bit of tingle on the side of my head. I'm like, don't let this headache come. Stop right now. Turn the volume down. This nigga a star. He about to take a personal trip. He ain't doing no fundies to January. Man.
He ain't got to. He's up at M.
He up at M, yeah, exactly.
The nigga up M, half M, whatever. How the hell he still on Adam Couch? That's what he just said.
Right. Right. It was crazy, bro. Nigga
And
really said, I'm up half an
I'm in
M
a catch
on that nigga.
22. I'll be damned if I do, damned if I don't. And it's not right for me to fundraise knowing that, you know, anything I do could just have so many negative ramifications. I have a brand.
11,000 in the building.
Hurt my brand from
biggest YouTuber
just the optics of
space.
everything that happened. It showed me a lot about a lot of things, and I'm definitely I'm shocked about how
NYC
everything
probably
turned out. I
in the
mean,
chat somewhere.
it's crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Taking notes.
I became public enemy #1 in Kenya. So here I am telling you guys what I'm planning. I really appreciate everything that everybody came together and helped me out with. Just a lot I want to talk to you guys about, but I'm gonna save it for the Kenya review because it's just I gotta watch what I say because half of the Kenya review is gonna be on YouTube and half of it's gonna be on Twitter where I can really kind of speak a little bit more freely because I have to really watch what I say now because God, I wish I could talk like we was back in the barbershop, but it's just those days are long gone. I have to speak like Barack Obama now on these platforms. Really monitors.
He the most famous YouTuber on the planet. If you ain't know, now you know, man.
11,400 in the building. Crazy.
On one live, he said that they're in a country in the world that don't know him.
You gotta appreciate his grandiose delusions because it's like it's entertaining.
So
in
long
itself,
story
like,
short,
that is the entertainment. Like
I'm not a perfect person, guys.
Up at half an M, you know.
That sounds like another YouTuber we listen to.
I've said some things in my life I'm not proud of. I have a temper. I'm trying to be better as a man every day. As every day moves forward, it's just very, very. It's very hard to basically when you come from when you come from where I come from and you live the life like I have lived, and I've always been in trouble from. I'm no stranger to trouble. As much as that pains me to say, it's kind of like I've always been in trouble because I just naturally attract everything. I'm just a naturally attractive person, and people basically feel the need to want to interact with me because, like I said, my whole life I've always ran from being the person that's in the front, but I've always been the person that was in the front because people look up to me, and that's always been a tough reality because I've always looked at my.
I missed some. What Jones Bones say? He said that's cap. You can't do pre-recorded videos.
Down this path, and I'm like questioning, am I even worthy enough to be a leader sometimes? So it just becomes this vicious cycle of people expecting so high from me, and I'm just
I
feeling
think
like
he
I
blocked
might
me.
not
Let me
be
go
able to
see.
deliver.
Still blocked.
Oh yeah, he definitely gonna block you. Shit, everybody's starting to block you.
You know, he told me asked him a question. He said something, and I said, he said, I'm gonna get you through there. I said, get me through there then. So he got me through there.
He gave you what you wanted.
Sent you to the upper room.
Yeah.
Sent you to the upper room.
He asked you shall receive.
With great
Right.
power comes great responsibility, and I really underestimated how much power and weight and value what I say to you guys on this YouTube platform actually carries. But this Kenya trip was definitely eye opening for me, as far as like just speaking and just knowing what to say, watch what you're saying stuff that you really don't mean, hoping that they catch it as a joke, but people are taking stuff so literal because they hanging on every word, because every word I say to them means everything. So I'm just kind of in this spot where it's like, realizing my power in this situation. And I just really I took it for granted. And this trip really showed me like, Rello, you're better than this. And I'm gonna
His power is the fundraiser.
high. I'm gonna grind for these next months.
These niggas working the same playbook.
Spirits. It feels great to be home.
They do have the same representation. I wonder, is this the motherfucking new plan he set up?
Means I just want to use this time to get refocused, get my laser back sharp, and kind of just get back to the essence of why I started a travel YouTube channel. In
Hey,
the
look at Big
beginning,
Back Lover
I'm just gonna
comment.
let a lot of the hype die down. I see.
What he say? He said, "Did you assault the girl or not, bro?"
Nah. It says, long story short, I took the coochie.
Hell nah. Hell
Hey,
nah.
niggas crazy, man.
Feel like my light has kind of dimmed to meet a little bit of the darkness. So that's why I'm just getting back focused.
Yeah, I
Staying
like
out of
how he has
trouble.
a speech
I'm just gonna
without even
grind, put
looking
my
at the
head
chat.
down.
Like
I'm gonna
this guy
figure out.
is he built different. Son.
I'm not done traveling. Um, like I said, it's still gonna be undecided if it's gonna be a fundraise trip or a paid out of pocket trip or even a showcase trip. Because after I gave so much in Kenya, it's kind of like, bro, you gotta see how it feel to even have a trip where you're low again. Like Kenya was like every day I felt like I was on.
You see y'all both echoing. How is that possible?
The box is crazy.
Who echoing?
I don't know. PPE say we
I think it's.
echoing.
So
I know. Really, Joey does a little
I'm just
echo.
letting you guys know that uh, that's where my head is at. Um, I will have a review for you guys because you do guys, even though so much was happened on the Kenya trip, I still owe you guys a review like we do on the
He
trip.
said
So I'm gonna
person
hit you guys with a
K.
review with some never before seen stuff.
Hey, say something real quick, Stuart.
I just or in the voice chat or in the text in the box.
Okay, I see how you could maybe be echoing. How is that though? That's crazy. How can I play video?
I got my headphones in, so I probably don't have an echo.
No,
I got
it's on
use my
my end.
headphones.
It's on my end, not yours.
Okay.
Everything's gotta just get edited up, chopped up, and then I'm gonna deliver it to y'all like Thanksgiving turkey. You know what I mean? So it's your boy Jay Rello, man, the number one traveling YouTuber. I want to drop the link today and ask anybody to come on if you have any questions, concerns. I want to give the people in the chat opportunity to talk to Rello, ask the questions,
What?
anything you want to know, anything you want to
Nah, but you
hear.
dropping the link.
I don't know. He gonna get me through
I'm
there,
gonna be
man. If I
setting
hit
up
the
my
link,
other platforms while I'm taking a brief hiatus off the
he gonna
Clubhouse, so
accept
I
it, dog.
can
You already know.
get
I
my
be on.
Twitter monetized. Just basically
I
putting
want to though,
everything
but he
in
ain't gonna let
order
me
so,
in.
I won't have to necessarily show a little bit of the
So
risque stuff on YouTube. We could kind of go to
He not over
platforms
here
that
explaining the Sophie
that
story.
allow Anybody wants to come on? Uh, here it is. So,
Oh, you know what it is? Somebody probably
yeah.
I can hold on.
I'm scared to even see my.
No, I see the levels moving coming out of Zoom, but it don't look like nobody listening to the Relo.
Myself for now until I can really come with a, because it's just so many haters, man. Yeah, I feel like I got more haters than supporters now.
Haters.
So
The
I'm gonna just be letting y'all
chat not
know
moving enough for 13,000
um
people,
what the
and
next
his sub count would
destinations are.
start growing.
It
He had
seems like I'm
13,000 people
not
in the
really
building.
gonna be it seems like I'm not basically gonna be traveling until it's something telling me January is the next trip. Starting off the year. Obviously, I went to Thailand in February um, of this year. So I think getting back to Thailand, uh, getting back. Hold on. I think getting back to Thailand, around the same time as the time I went last time would definitely be dope. I've been watching Keith's Thailand trip. It's been kind of quiet. I mean, they just got there, so it could definitely anything can heat up. It's not going to be a Relo trip, I tell you that. So if you're looking forward to some craziness happening, it seems like it's just going to be a regular. If you don't miss anything, you ain't missed anything type of trip from Keith and the streets and the street team guys. So I'm looking forward to the pool party. I'm be tuned in. Um, Kenya was crazy, guys. Kenya was fun. Kenya had things I loved about it. Kenya had things I didn't like about it. Obviously, y'all know what I said went crazy viral. Y'all know what I did went crazy viral. But it's just deeper than what I said and
We don't know what he did. What do you mean? He said he didn't do nothing, right?
about the things about Kenya until the Kenya review. So we're gonna do half of it on YouTube, and then I'm gonna do the other half on Twitter where I can really let loose and talk a little bit more freely about what I really feel about Kenya. So I'll be looking forward to that. Uh, yeah, that's pretty much everything I got going on. Home safe and sound. I know y'all was like, Rello, you did a lot of fundraisers, but the thing about what happened was I really wanted to go to Joburg while I was there because it would have been dope. But once we was so short on the bread, I knew that wasn't gonna be a possibility. And obviously coming home, you know, uh, after 5 days in Kenya would have been just devastating too. So there I was. It was in Kenya with a couple $1,000s, and my goal was to see how long that couple $1,000s could last, and it a couple $1,000s can last you a really long time, guys. Because I would have still had money left if I wouldn't have to pay for the B&B and in the flight. Like I'm telling y'all, like I would have still been out there. You have your flight and your B&B taken care of with just your pocket money. I'm telling you, you stay out there for a nice amount of time. I think you can make 2K last a month, but I'm 100% sure you can make 3K.
I thought he said he was opening the chat.
Like I'm telling y'all, like I would have still been out there.
I'm trying to see. Hey, y'all say something real quick. I want to see if you're still echoing.
Fucking with the, you know what I'm saying? Here, we popping bottles here, $70 in the club.
Can you
Like
hear me
it
from
just
over
made me
there?
feel
Can you hear me?
Kenya gave what it was supposed to give, but I was shocked how so many
Can you
things were
hear me?
kind of like so many things were
Can you
just
hear me?
contradictory than what I thought. And I knew it didn't have anything to do with me going viral or
Yeah, I hear you.
what stuff I had going on. I was shocked, and I'm gonna save it for the review because I don't want to spoil it with the spoiler alerts. But um, I definitely want to say like, yeah. So long story short, I'm kind of in this spot where I'm really I'm shocked. I'm shocked about Kenya. Kenya was
All right, I
definitely
think I got rid of the echo.
Kenya. I ain't gonna lie, it would craziest trip of all time. I ain't gonna lie, definitely a movie for sure, for sure, for sure. Um, uh, we're out of mods. Uh, Did you get some daycare? You sound like you got a cold. No, basically, uh, block a couple people.
I'm hot,
Okay,
nigga.
so long story short, I was able to get back from Kenya. Uh, I was definitely happy that I was back in town from Kenya. It's definitely feels good to be home. That's my last trip ever, like putting a trip together logistically.
It's hard to listen to a nigga that you don't even know if he telling the truth or not. This shit crazy. Nigga keep saying he back, but he don't want to come on camera to show he back.
You know, having to string together whatever I could, but luckily, you know, I'm really him, so it's kind of, you know what I'm saying. So it's kind of one of those things where it ended up being okay. But if I wasn't really him, I definitely could have ended up in a bad situation. I just want to give another shout out to the people who supported me, helped me out in every situation. They never switched up. It was a few people I called behind the scenes, and they were able to help. And it's just a lot of people that still had a lot of love for Rello after everything that happened on this trip. Um, I just know for sure, like next few months, I kind of want to do like a lot of introspective type of work, just looking deep into who I am, and I know I'm gonna need a detox off of YouTube in order to really get super dialed in. Y'all know I took that long, well, it was like 3 months off when the situation after CTG, and this is kind of very similar to the CTG situation where like I just need some time away to get back refocused on what I came into the game for. Give it
You called it really, Joe. Right after CTG, like you said.
grinding in the meantime. So if you guys hear from next time, y'all hear from me, it'll be, coming back on to see can we get another trip. It really showed me, even though the trip was crazy and I lost channels and got kicked out of places and drama for the whole.
How many days of content did we get out of this trip?
It kind of really showed me like how I don't have to do
3 or 4?
that type of content
Took 3
anymore. I
days
can kind
before
of
old
just do
girl the
the
situation.
type of content
Then he
that
pretty
I
much
want to show,
disappeared.
and
He probably had
that's
about
where I'm at with it. I just
he
really want
probably
to
had
show
about
the content that I want to show you guys
maybe
instead of like being pigeonholed into some content
maybe
that's not
13
really
out,
true
maybe
to who
I
I
don't know,
am.
maybe 10 hours
I
of
just really
full footage.
I really want to
I mean, he talking
focus
like
in
he shot
on
a
showing that to
cinematic
you guys for
movie in
sure, for sure.
Kenya.
Bro,
So
we ain't see one street, one block
okay,
in
we got a
Kenya.
guest in the back, Berto.
Nigga,
I'm
we
gonna
ain't.
add you to
That's
the
crazy.
live.
We ain't see nothing.
YouTuber, I want to thank you for tuning in.
This probably gonna be the
It's
best
him.
part, the chat up there.
Let me see. Berto,
Rello,
what up, G?
man, I'm not trolling. I just want to know, can you explain what happened in that last video?
That
What
ain't
last video?
that ain't us. That's
Last video
Berto. His mic
when
hella low.
everybody talking about TMZ posted on his live.
Okay, what like which one are you specifically talking about, basically?
The one
This
where he
nigga
was
no
saying
man. Come on.
Ernie
Yeah, he
or something like
definitely
that.
know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like which exact one.
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out which exact one are you talking about.
The one where she said you were hurting her and she had AIDS or something like that.
Basically, oh, okay, that one. Basically, we were like play wrestling. Basically, I know what y'all hear
This
on the
nigga.
audio. It sounds like I'm like forcing her to do some stuff, but it wasn't really that. Basically, you know what I'm saying? So you know how like girls like for you to like kind of, I can't really say it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But like we were basically doing a little bit of that, and it sounds very bad when you listen to the audio, but it was just really we was just fucking around, actually. You know what I'm saying? She got mad. Um, you know how it
Play
starts off
wrestling, huh?
playing and then it gets serious. You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like one of those situations. Everybody's been in them. If you ever had a girl that was a little bit more into the like dominating type of thing. I'm trying to keep it as clean as I can, really. You know what I'm saying? Basically.
Oh
So
yeah,
that's
dominatrix.
basically what we were doing, role playing. You see what I'm saying?
All right, G. That was all I
Just
wanted
role
to know.
playing, huh?
All right, G, you good? Yep. So yeah, that's basically
Y'all believe that? Y'all believe Rello was role playing?
Maybe he was. She doesn't sound like it, but I mean, him keeping it up makes me think it was a play because it was just, you know what I mean. He already got into a couple of things that was a little suspect, so he would want to, at least a smart person would, even somebody with half a brain cell would want to protect himself
Mm.
after getting into that first issue.
Right.
So,
they say you believe of half of what you hear and none of what you see. So I'm kind of like in that same category where
Yeah, me too. Ain't that ironic that I put the volume right back on when he said that?
but I have trouble finding um I have trouble finding the love that people want me to give back to them. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like y'all love me and I love you. You know what I'm saying? I love all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? But trying to find the love to reciprocate it back after you take so much hate is just really, really, it's really, really tough. So, long story short, um, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Um, Everything that happened on the trip, I'm not proud of. I'm not happy of. Um, if I could take things back, if I could take a different approach to how things happened on the trip, I definitely would take a different route to it. So I'm just kind of in this spot where I'm just really I'm really concerned, and I'm really just thinking about a lot of things that I did wrong on the trip. I didn't feel like I feel like the content that I wanted to show you guys, I didn't be able to show you guys. So I'm just really I'm kind of I'm disappointed that I didn't get to show you guys uh, what I really wanted to show you guys for sure, for sure. So long story short, I do a lot of things, guys. Basically, like y'all gotta understand when I'm putting on this show for you guys.
You better tell everybody this shit was fake. I was just giving you a show.
Understand, like sometimes I'm gonna do things that are
that's what he basically said.
a little outside the box. Yeah, and y'all gotta understand it's all a show, guys. You know what I'm saying?
There it is. Everything you seen was fake.
When I
Yeah, that
show
girl
it
was
to you
not
guys,
faking it.
it's like
Ain't crazy.
You heard what he said, really, Joe. He said, I'm going to do
Right.
things.
He said, "You know how it starts when you just playing and wrestling. Come on, man. Like niggas ain't stupid, man."
I can see how you getting the echo because when you talk on her, I'm getting it on both channels. I gotta
I
figure out
don't
how to
hear no
fix.
echo though. That's weird.
I'm talking about on YouTube. That's crazy.
That's why you gotta use the headphones when you
People
streaming.
talking. I'm not proud of everything that I did this trip. I feel
Now I gotta move the Zoom guest on my board so it's on a different channel because it's coming out of the same channel as the Relo Live.
donated. They want a good trip. They want some fire, and and that's what I gave you guys. I gave you guys. I gave my haters a lot of ammunition because this trip literally almost ruined my whole YouTube career. So I just really I just really I just really it's crazy, so uh I'm not gonna be on here long tonight. I do have some things I want to talk about. I know you guys probably have some questions. Uh I'm really here for your questions. I got answers. I know y'all are saying the next trip, the Sioux, Thailand, Punta. Like I know you guys are thinking about a lot. So I'm really I'm really anxious to see what the future holds for me. I never know you undermine means to the travel space, and that's basically where I'm at with it. So I underestimated how much I mean to the travel space, and that's what it is. So a lot of stuff I do, guys, y'all not gonna understand. Um, Basically, I'm doing skits that seem
Hey, say something
basically
now.
like they're real, right? But it's fake skits, guys. Like y'all.
I think, damn, even I'm echoing. Shit, this some bullshit, y'all. This some bullshit. How the fuck am I echoing? I don't even have the mic turned on this channel. It's crazy.
Want to do thought pieces like that makes people be like, no way, you know what I'm saying? So that's kind of, I like that content that shakes you and leaves an impression on you where it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I do like shock content. I really do. I love that. But like I said, the thing about it is when you make it feel so real, people really believe it until they find out, oh, it was a skit. Now it's like it don't hit the same as, like I said, shit goes viral from people believing it's real, guys. My whole show is contingent upon people believing this is real, and that's why I deliver it to you guys the way I do. I never say, "Hey, this is stage. We gonna really," you know what I'm saying? Like I really bring it to you guys like this is my real life because a lot of it do be real, but if I throw some hyperbole in there, every now and then and let niggas just think about it, it's different. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, um, y'all gotta understand what's real life and what's not real life. All right. So it's your boy Jay Rello, the number one traveling YouTuber. Yeah, man. So we in the building. So I got the link in the chat in case anybody wants to come on. Um, Anybody got any questions? I got answers. It's been a great trip for sure. Kenya was a game changer for me, an eye opener for sure. So um, I'm just like I said. I'm a master at what I do, guys. And like it'll never be another Rello. It will never be. It really will be. Just think about that. A skit of a guy trying to have unprotected sex with a chick. That's viral. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff goes viral, guys. I know what to do, guys. I know what to do to get people talking and to get people up in arms, about things. And that's what I'm gonna continue to do because, like I said, the attention is the gas of this channel, guys. I have to keep this channel
Okay.
um entertaining for you guys, and there's things that I'm gonna do in the future that you guys may or may not, you know, you, you have to understand that I'm
I think I
showing you
just killed
guys
my echo.
these different things just to, I'm gonna make you feel a certain way. You know what I mean? I have to. If I don't make you feel it, it's not gonna hit you. And that's why I think I've been so successful on YouTube because my content, I make you feel a certain type of way. Whether it's anger or it's happiness or it's the edge of your.
Oh, it's bullshit. Hey, say something on Zoom real quick. Let me see something.
You guys can hear me?
Damn, it's still doing it. Fuck.
Can't stop watching me. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I've always been great at is just like making people feel me, whether it's good or bad. So just definitely I'm definitely I'm definitely thing for sure. So I got the link dropped in the chat in case anybody wants to come on. It's your boy Jay Rello, the #1 traveling YouTuber here. We got 18,000 people in the building. So it's definitely lit. They're saying he's still in Kenya. No, I'm not still. I wish I was.
18,000 in the building, and he's serious
I wish I
about
was
it?
still in Kenya, but I'm back in Gary and I'm back I'm back. And
Conspiracy Captain.
Then they got
it's definitely lit,
19,000 in the
so for
building.
sure. So I got some more things that I want to put together. So um it's just I just got so many great ideas that I want to do that could just be just so crazy, especially in different countries. It's crazy. Do you have any allies left in this travel space? Yeah, I do. Um, I got people that still fuck with me. Um, not a lot. A lot of people switched up. But they was fair weather friends anyway. Sometimes it's good to clean house. Where you get rid of all of the people who wasn't really. You only want diehard, right or wrong
That
people
sound
in your
like
corner
somebody else
anyway.
too.
So long story short, the people that switched up on me actually didn't mean me no good, no way. So, all right, we got Ivy Lane in a bit. I'm about to bring you to the stage. It's your boy Jay Rello. Tell you, chick, I say hello. What's going on, Ivy?
Yo, Big Rello,
What up, G?
tell me, man, you back in the States?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I thought it was B Dubs for a second.
So why you ain't show your cam, yo?
Cause I'm just I don't
What
I
up? What
don't
up?
want anybody clipping this and making another
Chilling,
fake
man.
me
Watching
showing my
y'all
face
have fun
too.
out
So I
there.
kind of want to just I wanted to do a black screen so they could have
Tom
just
is
less
crazy
ammo.
too.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me
Like
ask
I
you a
said, his
question.
pop is
You really
What up?
thought your
weird
Kenya
to
trip
describe
was
it, man.
lit?
You got like a chill
Yeah,
personality,
my
but
Kenya
he's
trip was out
very
of control.
talkative and
For sure, for
outgoing.
It was
sure.
out of
You know what I
control.
mean?
Yeah, it was
You
out of
like both
control,
all in
but it
one.
Yeah.
wasn't lit.
No, it was
Poppy ready
lit
to
in an
do
out of
whatever.
control
Man,
drama for
I'll
my
probably get
haters
you
type of
with
way. It
Poppy.
wasn't
what,
lit in
Shoot,
like
shoot.
a oh I
what
envy
did you
him
really
and wish I
do?
was him
You
type
did
of.
you did more couch casting, yo.
Yeah, because that was because of that's everything that happened had made it damn near impossible for me to really get off the way I really wanted to.
Man,
I was
Y'all
public
doing the
enemy
Zimbo,
#1 after day 5. I
K9?
couldn't
I'm
even,
I'm
Yeah,
you
gonna
know
that's
what
tell
what
I'm
I'm
you
saying.
saying?
this,
I'm
man.
trying to
Every
convince
third
Poppy
video on your
to
YouTube
do like I
algorithm was
want to
Rello
do, but
crashing out
if
in
they don't
Kenya.
do it,
You know what
I
I'm
Papa
want
do
to
saying?
it.
So
do
it's kind of
Papa do that. What you pop?
like a dolo. Yeah, I do that shit. Shout out Skydive for base jump for folks. Hey,
They got a skydive and a bungee jump over there.
Yeah, man. Hey, that was one of the things I wanted to do, man. We could do it together if you want.
What?
The skydiving. You want to do it before you leave?
I do before I leave. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Straight up, man. That'd be wild.
You gonna do it?
And dang, folks, that's gonna change me forever. I ain't gonna lie, folks.
Straight up.
Folks. How much the skydiving?
I'm not sure. I ain't I'm not sure.
Whatever it wasn't a lot. I don't know.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm ready to sell, folks.
Well, fund you for your next trip.
You can also
Yeah,
do
but
You know what
I'm
I'm
taking
saying?
I'm
you can also
taking
do like a
Matter of
I'm
fact,
taking a
I'm gonna
long
15-minute
detour.
helicopter ride too
make a
around
bet. You
the
could put some money up.
Call that nigga Echo Man.
All right, what you trying to bet?
That your next fund ain't going good, yo. You're not gonna make your numbers. Do a
Bro,
fundy
it's
for
me.
Thailand, yo.
It's me, bro. It's me. It's me. Hello, mom. You don't count Rello out. You count Rello in. You hear me? Oh,
Oh man,
mom.
you got a
I'm
target on your
taking.
back now, yo. And not a good one. They
No,
coming
niggas
for
fuck
you,
with me.
yo.
Bro, niggas fuck with me still. Trust me. Niggas still fuck with
Nah,
me.
they coming for you, man.
Nah, they ain't coming from me. They ain't coming from me,
They
G.
ain't coming for you. How many YouTube channels they took from you?
They took 3 on this trip, but
Took 3 on
I
this trip,
mean,
right?
yeah.
All right, so you think they're gonna stop now?
I mean, they probably
Do you
leave me
think they're
alone
gonna
since I'm
stop?
out of. They probably leave me alone because I'm out of Kenya. I ain't gonna lie.
Supposed to leave
I'm
you
just
alone?
gonna stay
Nah,
low.
don't work like that, bro.
Don't work like that. Guess what? Do
Nah,
work like that though. I don't remember that. All right. All right. Catch you on the next one, bro. Shit. I'm tired of that talking all over me anyway. Don't come on my show talking over me, bro. God damn. I'm trying to hear you out, but shit. You don't talk
straight
over me
up.
on my own
That's how
shit.
it be,
You
man.
ain't talking about I ain't get my
You know
fundy
that
off. You
shit.
dick eating that shit out of here.
Have your fun on, man.
I always get my fundies off.
If you ain't never been to Thailand, you want to know the
Ah,
Really,
ah,
Joe, you playing something in the background? Like
ah,
literally, I could just be walking around right now and I can go find some
ah,
music and listen to it.
shit.
It's a
Right.
bar club right now
So
going
yeah,
on.
man,
And
it's
it's
your
right
boy
next to
J
my
Rello, man. You hear?
I was gonna ask you
Talking to
what
my subs.
after hours spot y'all want just came from.
We came from the
I'm
one right
detoxing
I
back there.
can't get rid of this
for a
Somebody had a
while.
motherfucking echo.
bull.
I'm trying.
Letting everybody know that
Tunnel? Tunnel?
it's gonna be a
Not
little
tunnel, is
while
it?
so y'all see your boy, man. After next week, I'm gonna do a
No,
little Kenya review.
like
It's gonna
millions
be
of times
dope,
walk the club
comprehensive.
Right.
instead of walking down that
We're gonna start
tunnel and
from
then
day
making
one
that left, make that right and
all
go
the
down
way
the
up to
stairs.
day 2, day 3, day 4.
Damn,
Yeah,
okay.
right in front of you, right in front of you. It's like
Definitely,
like a
definitely
bar or a pool table,
a
but they have that bitch
crazy,
after hours.
crazy
Oh, that's
trip
dope.
for
Okay.
sure, for sure. So,
Yeah, yeah. When the last time you been on
um,
here, bro?
Uh
Really, Joe talking to
okay. Does
K9
anybody else
and
have any more
Pop.
questions, concerns about well, anything else I got going on? Does anybody have any questions, comments, uh, anything they want to say to Rello that they didn't get to say about everything that I've been that's been going on with the Kenya trip? Um, everybody that donated, um, they got more than their money's worth. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy. Like I had clippers that just were clipping me, clipping everything I said and putting it with a video, with attached to a video. It was too much, guys. It just was too much. And so that's part of the really the main reason I'm kind of taking a break off of it. It's just it's it's a lot, you know. So you guys don't want this level of fame. I finally see like what it is to be like a real actual celebrity, man. It just it sucks. I ain't gonna lie, it sucks because everything you say, everything you do, um, everything's a move. You know what I'm saying? Everything's a try to capitalize or clout chase off of what Rello's doing. So I kind of really wanna
My
I kind
man.
of really wanna
Appreciate you.
like I said, just get recentered, get refocused, back on the grizzly bear, back on the grind. I haven't paid out of pocket for a trip in so long. It just, you know, I kind of lost touch of how much this stuff costs when you're actually paying for it, and just get back humbled to how I.
When was the last trip that Rello took that he paid for? Anybody know? Was it his first trip? Appreciate it. Yeah, we hit 100 subs. Shout out to Travel POV for subbing on this other channel.
All of that get channels taken. I'm not trying to do that stuff anymore, guys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm really just trying to kind of stay out the way. All of that threatening people over the internet and what I'm gonna do and I'm gonna see you, all of that shit gets old after a while. And so I'm kind of in this spot where I'm just like gonna focus on me. Um, just stay true to who I am as a man. I got goals I want to accomplish. I got a vision for how the next 3 years of my life are going to be, and I just gotta I have to work extremely hard to make those visions come true. It's been an honor, it's been a pleasure, um showcasing these trips to y'all and giving y'all such a some great entertainment to look forward to and laugh and get you through your day and all of that. So I feel like I can walk away from the travel space and just really know that I gave it everything that I had, and that's a great feeling for sure. Why don't you think you hear little Adam in the background? I think you're a king and you're scared of the effort. You left your mark. Yeah, I definitely left my mark. I left over a mark. I ain't gonna lie. I left everything I had on the table. 11 fundraise trips. I still feel like I got the best supporters on YouTube. Everybody's doing the fundraiser thing. I'm a pioneer. I'm a legend. I'm an icon. Um, like I always told y'all, I could walk away from the travel space and be 100% happy of how things
I'm a
turned out.
legend, a
And I still
pioneer, an
mean that because
icon.
my name still is, it's
I'm the
still
number one
real, you know.
traveling YouTuber in the space.
Like I said, I'm now like figuring
It's your
out
boy Big
what like
Stoic.
nicknames I could come up with to kind of be lower in these. Like Drake said, I think I'm famous enough. I don't need any more press. I'm about to change my name to Walter Smith type shit. Because it's just like I worked so hard to get so well known, and now it's like I want to be unknown now. You know, it's just so crazy. So I'm just definitely I'm feeling the downsides of being so famous on YouTube, guys, and it really it sucks that I'm at this point. We like I know like how Mr. Beast feels, where like everything you say, everything you do is gonna be under a microscope. You have an image to uphold, and unfortunately, that's the image I have. I have a good image to uphold, and I took that for granted, and I didn't what I actually meant, but now I actually have a feeling and know what I mean to the travel space. So um, I'm just really taking this break to get focused, get back to the money, get back on the grind, and then I'll be back with the next trip fully decided, whether it's back to Thailand or back to Africa or back to DR. I got people that's hit me on the back end like, man, I fuck with you, but I can't do none
System
of that
out
YouTube
mix
shit because I
mode.
got a
I
girl,
don't
I
know what
got
the hell I
this.
just did.
I'm like, you go viral for anything, and it's just, and I totally understand now because even now like, I'm like, nigga, you post anything, it could probably go, you know. So I just, you get so, like I said, you get tired of being in that spotlight once you be in there so long. I finally understand what it feels like.
You get tired of listening to this after a while. That's what you get tired of. Like, damn.
This nigga just be yapping.
I'm the number one travel YouTuber in the YouTube space. It's your boy Big Stoic. That's basically what he sound like. He be glazing himself. It's kind of funny though. It's slightly entertaining.
Self glaze.
The self glaze is crazy, right? I mean, see, up a half a M.
Who said that?
Jay Rello on Razor Rays.
That nigga be bullshitting. I can't take Rello seriously for. I don't even know why we keep even entertaining this bullshit. I get it, cause but it's like we gotta start getting back to real content again.
Oh yeah, good luck. Once you let the dumb shit out, it's out. You can't put it back in.
It's the fortunate part where every time I go on anybody's chat, you're gonna see at least a few. Rello this, Rello that, Rello this, Rello that. I'm like, nigga, god damn, is y'all cool? Like, fuck. What do you think about when Rello said this? What do you think about when Rello said that? What do you think about Rello said, nigga? All right, bro, what you trying to damn. What are you talking about now? Let's see.
I'm trying to figure out how to get the echoes out of this shit. It's hard. I can't play Rello and y'all at the same time because it's echoing. I can't figure it out.
All right, go ahead and play Rello. Let's see.
All right.
All of my creative juices and energy, I gave everything I had to you guys in Kenya to the point to where I had to cool off. So I just really I need a vacation, as Young Jeezy says. You know what I'm saying? So a different vacation. I need a vacation off of this work that is travel vlogging for you guys. So it's definitely been a crazy trip. Great support system. Um, People rocking with me so tough. Um, did I deliver the content that I wanted y'all to see? No, but did I deliver the content that my haters wanted to see? Everybody made money. Everybody had a good. Everybody had something to talk about, and like I said, the drama from this trip was just at a fever pitch. Long story short, really almost a career-ending trip, but luckily. I got people that know me, know my heart, know what I stand for, and are rocking with me no matter what. And that's where I'm gonna always never forget the people that was with me in my desperate times that helped out and made me able to get home and be safe. So I just really want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. It's the number one traveling YouTuber, your boy Jay Rello, man. So I'm gonna drop the link in the chat in case anybody wants to come on. Um,
It ain't many people hitting the stage, is it?
Shit, not a lot of people wanna. You know what I mean?
Want to associate themselves with that.
Yeah, exactly.
He know the block hot. That's why he went home and sitting his ass down for a while. The block too hot right now for him to really make any content or do any content worth anything right now.
yeah. I'm just moderating a little bit. Michael Brown, correction. Hold on, is there really 21,000 people watching? Yeah, it really is, J Travels.
Oh man, this
I'm really
nigga
him.
out of control.
This is
I'm
gonna
really
get
cat.
clipped and used in another video that's gonna be on your algorithm, so expect that. I'm famous, guys. I tell you guys, like, I'm really, 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 really famous, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody knows Rello. You type in J Rello, and it just takes you down a rabbit hole of videos from 10 years ago, type shit. So,
They all new
you guys
era
gotta
videos.
understand like the
Now
power
he did a
of
video with
this
Anti Daniels. I didn't even
medium
know
that
that. I'm like, oh shit.
you can wield it for good or you can wield it for bad, and that's the way I've definitely been carrying it for sure, for sure. So, um, well, they calling you Kellogg. They hate your guts. 220,000 but 10 people chatting.
Right, right.
A
We
lot
finna.
of people like ghost listen to me is what I learned, right? Because like I'll be on a live, not thinking a lot of people's watching, and then I'll watch somebody else's live, and they'll be talking about a part of the live where I didn't know they was watching, so they're always watching no matter what. No matter if it says 60 people in here and it's kind of the chat is moving slow, something's gonna get clipped and pointed out and used in another video some type of way, guys. I just learned to deal with the fact that people ninja watch me more than any other travel content because it's like you love watching. I understand, but it's kind of you're ashamed to want to be associated with it. You know, it's like you're watching Jerry Springer. It's like skipping school to watch Jerry Springer. Like it's like a guilty pleasure. I understand for sure, for sure. Um, how much did Mary get to be quiet? I didn't pay Mary off. Um, I know y'all heard that on that other video. I didn't actually pay Mary off. Mary was actually cool after the whole situation happened. I know that sounds like a good story,
You
but the
definitely hit
truth
that shit again. You can
is
tell.
really I didn't never pay Mary anything to be quiet. She probably just wants it to go away, which is smart because I mean in Kenya, from what I heard, they can forget about stuff pretty easily. But we'll see how everything shakes out for sure, for sure. So.
Said the echoing
I
stopped.
got I got extorted in Kenya, and
Yeah.
I
We
gotta
are
sit down.
barely, hopefully, hear you say sorry. You have some words, but all we get is I'm famous. I mean, I've already apologized enough for everything that happened. I don't like I said before. I didn't want to go on an apology tour, and I meant that. Um, so there will be no more apologizing because, like I said, I think people understand that that's not my character. That's not somebody I embody or
We don't
want
know
to
you, nigga.
emulate at all. So I just really want to thank my supporters and the people that rock with me for knowing my heart and knowing that yeah, I've done some things that maybe were out of character and not to in my best light, but at the end of the day, I've always tried to be a better man and always bring just great travel content to the subs of YouTube, and that's how I'm carrying it for sure, for sure. So it's your boy Jay Rello, man, the number one traveling YouTuber for sure, for sure. So
Is Zero still number one though? Or was he ever number one? I make a
so
case that
yeah,
he was never
I'm gonna
number
stay
one.
on a little bit longer. I just this was just mainly
Look,
a
man,
welcome home
that's
live. I got a
assistant
lot
baby
of work
daddy,
to
man.
get to doing for the
Who?
Kenya review.
That's what he
There's
calls
some
himself,
things I want to
assistant
talk
baby
about.
daddy.
The good, the bad, the
Man,
ugly
my sister wouldn't even
with
touch that
Kenya.
nigga with a 10-foot
And
pole, bro.
yeah, that's pretty much
My sister has
everything
standards.
that I'm gonna be talking about today. I'm just trying to think in my head, is there anything
You
else
can
I
tell J.
wanna
Rel has a stressful life.
basically
He
talk to
he
you
look at
guys
least
about
45.
tonight before
He's
I get off
45.
of the
Nah, he
live.
looked 45. He
I think we're
like
gonna
I
stay
think
on
he
like another 10
35
minutes and yeah.
or 36.
It's Rella. What about K9 and them? I don't have any bad blood against anybody. I don't want any smoke with anybody. I
K9
don't.
rip your head up.
I don't wish any ill will with anybody. I'm always gonna pop my shit because that's just me. I birthed a lot of these guys in this travel space, and that's the.
Damn, he being what you doing in there?
Oh, me?
Then nigga you clacking shit.
Oh, nah,
I just
this
really,
mic is crazy
I want to thank my
accurate.
grandbabies.
I
I
just
do
kicked
it for
my
y'all.
flip
You
flops
know what I'm
off.
saying? I'm gonna leave y'all something in the wheel from Rello, from Relly Gang. So
He's gonna
I
leave
just
some in
really,
the will.
I'm just really,
He should have
it's
gotten a
just it's
battle
a
rap.
lot.
This
You
guy.
know, it's definitely a lot. So I just really want to give a special thanks to my supporters, the people that's been rocking with me, the people that's had my back during these crazy times, and I just really I want to thank you guys so much for everything. I really love my subs from the bottom of my heart. Uh, you guys are like what has been everything to me. Get me through these tough times, and it's just been great for sure, for sure. So, got a guest in the building. I'm gonna add it to the live. It's your boy Jay Retto. Tell you, chicken say hello. What's up, G Ball? You gotta cut your YouTube. You got YouTube playing in the background, bro. If you're gonna come on the live, you hear me, Jay? You live?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, I have a few questions.
All right.
You
Go
asked,
ahead.
you told us to contact to ask some questions, so I got some questions.
Okay.
Uh, so you say you back in America, but you won't even come on camera for 5 minutes. Why?
Cause I don't wanna give any more ammunition to my ops. Basically, that's all. Basically, that's the only reason. I'm back in America though, for sure. So.
Now, let's talk about what transpired the whole time you were there. Because I listened to you now, you
Sound
kind
like
of seem
Zed.
like, okay, maybe you got some growth, but I'm unsure because you come back and make other statements. What is your biggest regret from this trip?
You think that sound like Zed?
I mean, the way I acted with the young
Trying to like
ladies
clean up her voice
was
to
probably
sound
the
more,
worst thing.
or some
Also, what
random
I said
Kenyan. It could
about
be
the
some random
Kenyan
Kenyan
women
that just
too
popped on the live
was disrespectful. So it was a lot
to
of
get
it
on his
was those two
ass.
things I feel like was my biggest missteps. I feel like I made for sure. So that's all.
I see. Okay. Well, that is good because your behavior was very unsettling for many of us. When you were leaving from Kenya, were you afraid going to the airport that someone would recognize you and maybe you would encounter a physical issue?
No, not really. I didn't. I never felt like I was any real danger. I just felt like a lot of the scrutiny from the internet was really the main thing. I never felt like, oh, I'm actually going to jail or somebody's gonna kill me. Of course, I had death threats from Kenyan people, but I didn't. I would be lying to you if I said, yeah, I felt like I was actually in some real danger, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, because after the
Yeah,
first
that's all.
incident and how you begin to move,
Hey,
and I'm not
unfriendly, mute
talking
your
to
mic,
Tough
little
Tony,
dog.
but I think that you were
Oh, my
afraid.
fault.
Were you afraid at that time? Because
Yeah,
think about how you moved.
I was afraid, but I wasn't like actually scared, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Okay, well, let me ask this question straight up. Because you were talking Tough Tony, but in my experience, okay, how do you speak that way and then be afraid? No one gets to talk reckless and then you were hiding your movements and this, that, and the third, and then you come back and say you're afraid. That's almost a contradiction, you don't think?
No, because the same way people talk tough, like when they get really scared of somebody, like it's kind of like that same thing. Like, you know, I mean, we all done it before. Like you get really scared, but it's kind of like you got two emotions. You could talk tough, or you could really be scared. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of always lean towards the I'm talking tough when I'm scared as hell. You get what I'm saying? Basically. So that's basically it for sure.
Okay. Um, with what transpired with you and these ladies, the encounters you were having, and what you were recording on Twitter, I know that you have women in your family, aunts, cousins, etc. Maybe some nieces.
This is an unlocked character. I ain't never heard this person.
Um, about what happened. That was a horrible moment for me for sure. But I just, like I said, um, my content I do, it's in that vein. It's in the shock culture. You know what I'm saying? So I like that's what people kind of watch me for is a little bit of the more dangerous stuff. You know what I mean? Basically. So I'm kind of in that spot.
True. I'm trying to see how humanistic you are in that sense. Sometimes as human beings, when we do things and we do reflection, unless you are a sociopath, you it could easily roll off and you will say, "Oh well, I was doing this, but that wasn't my mother or my aunt." You know what I'm saying? So we're trying to humanize you to see where you are. That's why I'm asking certain questions, if you understand.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. I definitely understand. But like I said, when you watch a movie, it's parts in there that you like, that's just acting, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like
That nigga standing on that, he just acting shit.
part of this. It can't be all the way true. You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of that's the kind of content I've always liked it to do was that shocking, like, oh my god, you see what I'm saying? Type of content. So I'm kind of, it's like on one hand, yes, this isn't me, but on other hand, I'm really just trying to entertain my audience. So it's like I'm balancing, like a balancing act, basically.
Do you
You know
think
what I mean?
Rolo
Well,
Basically.
on
I get
camera is the same
that
person as
because
Rolo in
you're
real
in
life?
in everything you do, whether you a professional
Yeah,
comedian
from my
or
experience.
a professional engineer. Definitely, there's a balancing act in your personal versus,
You know that nigga?
let's say, your
I don't know, but
leisure, if
I
you
met
will,
him. I met him in Thailand.
professional kind of thing. So no, I get you with
I mean, he
that.
could have
I
been
get
a
you with
wrestler in
that.
old too.
Also, let me
He,
ask you
he's
about
live
this,
streaming.
because during your time in Kenya, you were taking basically these blue pills.
So he was
Um,
wild.
are you not afraid that you
He
may
just
have some kind of
loud and
damage?
obnoxious.
No, I don't. I was hearing about that, but I wasn't like really like seriously gonna be like, okay, this is gonna permanently like damage me physically. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I was taking that because my sessions were a little lackluster as far as the performance time. It wasn't the performance; it was just the amount I was lasting in the actual session that became an issue, and I started getting some grievances and some complaints from my partner that she was being left unsatisfied just from the actual stamina perspective of my actual round. So that led me to be like, okay, I need to take these pills because they're not complaining so much. They love the actual performance. It's just the time on the court is not getting me enough 3 pointers to shoot. So I'm just kind of in that spot, basically, if that makes sense. I'm trying to keep it as YouTube friendly as possible in explaining that. You get what I'm saying? Basically. So
I, I understand you're going around a roundabout creative way to answer the question. I'm merely speaking, I wasn't speaking in terms of your performance. I was speaking in terms of the ramifications of this could have on your heart. Why? Because if you think about people who, men and women who take Viagra, because women take Viagra too. Usually these people have certain conditions that have been diagnosed before they take this. Even in America, when you go to the gas station and they selling these performance enhancing things, you get my drift. Okay, people have suffered. There's something going around that they're selling now in the blue thing where so many people have collapsed and stuff. I forget the name of it, but they said it at this gas station. I'm only referencing that because I was saying about your health. So anyway, I wasn't trying to get into the weeds of performance.
I mean, but I mean, if you're worried about
No,
the
you,
health
not you,
aspect,
you.
I think maybe you would be kind of worried of like why I'm taking them in the first place, basically. You see what I'm saying? So that kind of
Well, no, I would know why you're taking them in the first
To
place.
be 35 already taking Viagra is
Again,
crazy.
normally people have certain conditions that take these. You didn't strike me as a man that would have these conditions that would require that. So if
that's
they
what I'm
don't do that,
saying. That's
so
but that's why I felt the need to differentiate. Okay, some guys take it for they need the actual staying power, or I was taking it more from a stamina perspective where I could go the extra
I get
rounds
the
I needed.
stamina, but that still has an effect on your heart.
I get it. I get that part, but I'm saying like I can't like in those moments, I know it's tough to understand, but in those moments it's kind of like I need to have my partner satisfied for the actuality of the circumstances. You see what I'm saying? Basically.
That nigga called a pro my partner. Nigga, you gonna cash out either way. You gonna he trying to stretch out his motherfucking stay, if anything.
I mean, I removed all the ones that, you know, I haven't removed every single one where I've had those encounters because I mean, the ones that were like, you know, tough to watch, I did basically for sure, because it wasn't a good look. Long story short, so that's where I'm at with it.
Okay, okay. Um, since you say you don't consider yourself what we call a passport bro, am I correct?
No, I don't. I'm a travel vlogger.
Okay, well, let's get into some grown folks stuff in this realm. Um, I get that you say you were having fundraisers, okay, to move about in these different countries with your traveling. But even to the last two videos that you did on this particular channel, especially the last one before this one here, you seem to have attitude with some of your patrons because they were not giving what you thought they should be giving. Now, here's my thing. I would never go to another country as a man, as a man. I'm not a man, but you are, and not have what you would call an emergency fund in the event that something could happen outside of your fundraisers.
Somebody in this nigga Rello chat asked, was this Faye Woodley? You know Faye Woodley, he always said that's my mama cash out. That was a good one.
So because anything could happen. So I'm just wondering, why were you so unprepared?
Right, because this trip was different because I kind of overextended myself because I was trying to do two trips at one time, basically, and it was going to be like a lot of money to be raised in such a short time, especially with like the unpredictability.
If Rello was honest, you know what he'd say? Yeah, I was just trying to finesse myself out a little extra bread, but somehow they caught on to me and
Out of pocket money if the trip is just going too crazy. But this trip was different because I was flying from Kenya and I was originally supposed to be going to Thailand. So I was going to need to fundraise while I had already fundraised for a trip. So it was just a fundraiser on top of a fundraiser to a place that people really didn't care about me going. I had to basically beg them to go. Stuff went haywire. And then the other trip wasn't possible. So long story short, it looked like a mess, but normally everything logistically from A to B is always done pretty right. Long story short, so I don't know how long have you been following me though, Miss.
I'd rather not say.
I mean, because I'm just
this nigga said logistically most of his trips is done right. Every trip I done seen of Rello's, they start off with uncircumstanced. What'd he say? What'd he call it?
watch instead of traumatic experiences based.
Unforeseen circumstances.
Transparent here. I came across some. It must be. Let's see. This is September. Maybe 4 to 5 months, somewhere thereabout. But I have not caught, let's say, every video that you have made. It was only with the explosion of the last that I started watching more of your videos. And then, of course, your channels went down, and then I could not see things. You
Okay,
see?
so I mean, did you watch any of like my Medellin trip? Did you watch any of that, or just it's been just mainly the Kenya trip basically that you were watching?
I think I watched one video from that trip. I'm trying to recall. I think it was one video. But there again, remember, you had multiple channels. Okay. So when I start getting invoked with this particular trip, because
Oh, this is a fan. She been watching for a long time.
I'm surprised Earl ain't kick her off yet. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well, she really ain't said nothing disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? But she been watching a long time. It's a fan right here.
that's how that went.
So I mean, you've been entertained if you've been watching me for that many months, though. Let's be honest, really, basically.
Well, I'm entertained with a bunch of stuff on YouTube. That doesn't make it perfunctory. No. The what I'm just trying to ask some of the questions that I think some of your viewers here that are watching would want to know or ask, and maybe they are too hesitant to come on to click the link to see what's going on. Um, because I just found again, I just when I think about you say you're not a passport bro, but some of this stuff that's going on around here, it all looks the same to me. You can put lipstick on a pig and it's still a pig. You see, because really, I don't know if you know a lot about what's happening in West Africa with what they call sex tourism. Because what I found during these last few weeks with you here in Kenya is that this is exactly where you were going. All of the BBC documentaries that had been done on the Gambia and all around it, the west side of Africa, you were embodying the mere definition of all the documentaries that they had done about sex tourism. And right now, they have a show called 90 Day Fiance UK. And there is a lady on there. Her name is Zena, white lady. She was traveling in and out of Ghana. And the people were calling her, you're going to laugh, Visa Vagina. Okay. Anyway, so when you were doing these videos, and I think it was Razor Rays, how I saw about your Twitter, because I didn't
She know the whole space.
until another YouTuber, it had to be him that mentioned this Twitter. I go to there, and then that's when I see these videos, and that instantly made me think about
Having sex with you, Rello. That's what it made me think about. She out of control. She done went to his Twitter and everything. This shit is crazy.
They have several
Regular
documentaries.
BBC or BBC documentaries? Which one are we talking about?
Type in BBC documentaries, and then you will see them come up. You see? Now, see, you trying to be funny. See, you over there playing. See, you over there playing. Hence why I'm not thinking that you're behind here playing. You say you don't want to be Rello. Let's get to it now, Rello. You say you don't want to be famous. Then you say I'm an icon. You an icon, really? You an icon. You an icon
I'm
because
an
you were
icon
doing
in the
sex
travel space.
tourism in an East African nation. That's an icon, really?
That
ain't no icon. That's disgraceful.
No,
And
I'm an
think of this,
icon for different things, basically.
Rello.
Like
All
I've
these
pioneered.
people have
Are you?
listen to me. All these people have downloaded all of your content. You are never going to live this down. So in 10 to 20 years from now, your life trajectory may possibly change a different way. Maybe you decide to become a family man. Then all of a sudden, these videos pop back up on social media and you're going to be cooked. See, this is why you have to think about things that
Okay.
Grandma cooking right now. Grandma
Yeah.
cooking
all
right
those
now.
videos you made with these women, you're going to have to answer for that. You, as I say,
Shout
when
out
I
to the
first
grandma.
came here, you say that you apologetic, you remove this stuff, but that stuff already been downloaded. Trust you me. And your digital footprint about what you were doing and how you were treating other black women, that trajectory, you're gonna be cooked.
I
You're
don't
gonna be
think
cooked.
so. I don't think
Well,
so.
you can say that. I'm older than you. Life works in a 360-degree circle. So
Yeah.
as you are walking, you're going to continue at some point in your life, you're going to walk over the same path that you walked previously. You don't see
Yeah,
it.
I'm
That's
ashamed
all right.
about what happened. I am, but I'm not gonna live the rest of my life with a black foot on my neck like that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
For sure,
we're
for
talking
sure.
about a
I
black
ain't
foot.
gonna say.
Nobody putting a black foot. This is called karma. This is not about a black foot. And every living thing, including me, we have to deal with it. You're not the only one. I'm going to have to deal with my own karma now, myself. But what I'm saying is, all of those videos, that's why I said to you, okay, you take them down? Yes, except for a few. That could be the ones I think when you were eating in some places and you were walking about and all of that. But at the same time, these people have recorded this stuff.
Yeah,
Your real name is out here.
yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. That's the thing about it. Like once I cut off YouTube and live a real life, like all of that stops. You know what I'm saying? Like this only gets fire if I showcase it to you guys. Like if I go on this next trip and don't press upload on YouTube, I'm just a regular person. But the moment I showcase
Hey, whoever he talking to, Granny, she definitely from the Midwest. Definitely. I'm trying to figure out where she from.
response to it, so it's like I was telling you, like I'm a real celebrity. Like I can't move like a regular person anymore, and that's sad. That's really I'm so sad that I can't
Why you
like
say that?
showcase you guys my trip.
The way she say, yeah, yeah. That's how them old folks talk when I was young. Yeah.
Present to your audience. You cannot do the same foolishness. Because listen, and I'm sure even with your fundraising people who help you financially with these trips, some of these people have traveled themselves. Some of these countries that you go to, you happen to be lucky because let me tell you this, Rello. If you had done this in Nigeria, you would not be online right now. You would never get out the airport. You probably, if they didn't catch you and remove you from planet Earth, you probably would have been at the embassy trying to get some assistance. Because everyone is not playing with the simple fact of how you. It's almost like this. I can say what I want to say about my brother, but
Eric
let's say
Terry say 22K in the building with 26 likes.
and then now you got a problem with me. The same way I'm sure you move that way. Anybody can say whatever they want. Anyone can say whatever they want about, let's say, your mom. Whatever relationship you have with your mother, you can do it. But the minute an outsider like me say it, then you ready to go to war. And that's how they are. So I'm merely saying you're going to have to be mindful. You can share things with your audience, but you need to be selective about what you are sharing. And especially in certain countries that you travel to, all these people are not going to be laughing and blocking your accounts and things like that. That is merely a small modicum of what could really be done. You see, I'm not wishing anything bad on anybody. But there again, as I said about that karma, we as humans, we all gonna get it. You see, and so you just be mindful. Now that's all I got. That's all I got. Because I'm telling you, you had pull into Nigeria, you wouldn't be on this. You wouldn't be on YouTube right now. That's a known fact. Anyway, I just wanted to come on and just ask a couple of questions and see where you are. But I think at least for between 15 and 30 seconds that you should show your face to your audience here. Why do I say that? Just because of what you said a few seconds ago um, about
Yeah, that here.
these folks, etc. Show the people in good faith that you're not a liar. Show the people in good faith that you are here. You don't have to stay on there for a whole 3 minutes. You can do 15 to 30 seconds. Boom. Anyway, that is all I have for the church today.
I appreciate you coming on the show today. I appreciate that.
I appreciate you answering my questions.
All right. I'm going to catch you on the next one. Just be safe.
Peace.
All right. Take care. Okay. So, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though.
So,
She was asking a lot of
I'm
questions, but
start wrapping
that
this
wasn't
one up,
bad though. It
guys.
was good interaction. She asked her questions clearly and concise.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? It's your boy, the #1 traveling YouTuber. Nobody does it bigger than your boy Jay Rello. I want to say special thank you to everybody that came on today, that spoke with me. My grandmother came on today. I'm gonna be at church next Sunday, I promise, with my suit on. So I just really, really want to thank everybody that supported me and helped me with this trip, helped me get back from Kenya. It was a crazy trip, and I just really, I really, 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 really want to say thank you to myself for every dime that was sent in, even though the trip didn't go as great as I wanted it to. So until next time, it's your boy Jay Rello, the #1 traveling YouTuber. I'm back here in Gary, Indiana, just kind of getting my brain right, getting my system right, and yeah, just praying for some more direction. So I'll be back to you guys next week with the Kenya review. We're gonna break down a lot of the things that happened next Friday at 8. Until next time, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Y'all be safe. How y'all be safe. It's your boy Jay
I will
Rello, the
just give it
#1
to him that
traveling YouTuber. I'm going.
he was respectful. He was respectful to grandma, so he could have, you know what I mean. So I could tell that's probably how he deals with his mother.
You think he had his bird on?
That's bird.
And Stoic, what would you have asked him?
Honestly, I don't really believe anything he says. So it's kind of like,
What you should have asked him was, how do you get some women? How you get all these hoes? I don't get any. That's what you should have asked him, Stoic.
Yeah, you're right,
man. I should have asked him how to have the best Euro night ever. How to have a Euro night. Oh.
What is it? It's almost 10 o'clock over there. Let me text Ben Vlogs.
Oh Lord.
You gotta be up.
Yeah, it's 9:47.
Yeah,
help Ben to get his old ass up.
Let me text Ben.
He found what he's looking for already. He found his girlfriend experience.
Let's just hope that he brings it to the party. Like I have a feeling he gonna miss the party. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my mama.
You think Ben gonna miss the party?
Yeah.
Nah.
I think Ben found him a little thing.
Well, you know what's funny? Him and Keith staying in the same spot.
He said all of them in the same spot. Keys, K9. I'm not sure.
They don't know his room number.
He said he's on the 13th floor or something, like 30th floor or something.
See, that's the thing about Ben. He be giving me like half the information.
But he did it on purpose, though. He's trying to.
Huh?
He does it on purpose. I think Ben found him a little John that he like.
Nah, he does. He does that shit on the panels too, though. If you ask him a question, he'll give you like half the answer.
Mm.
I don't know if y'all ever noticed that, but he'll give you like half of it.
No, I ain't paid that big attention like that.
Cause he'll be like, when the Airbnb situation happened, right? His background came back and it flagged him, I guess. Was trying to set it up. He was like, Ben was like, yeah, I'll set it up. Yeah. And then the day of, he was like, oh, I did that this morning before I left. Ben, that was 2 days ago. You didn't book it until the day before you left? He ain't talk to nobody about none of this shit. He ain't like it just sounded like he just kind of winged it.
I text him. I said, Ben, you woke?
Sound like he winged a lot of this trip. I ain't gonna lie.
It seemed like a lot of the guys try to freestyle these trips.
And end up.
I mean, I get it if you've been somewhere a couple different times and you want to freestyle it, but somewhere you ain't never been, you freestyling?
Well, I freestyled Canada, but that's Canada though. Like I freestyled Costa Rica too, but Thailand seems like a beast where you need to kind of tap in a little bit.
What I mean by freestyle is no plans leaving. You come up with a clean slate. Like
Oh
day
yeah.
one, I'm doing this. Day two, I'm doing this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's different. I've never done something like that where I'm completely just drop me in there and I'll figure it out. Like nah. I've always done research. Some type of research at least. I know where I'm staying at, I know where the restaurants is, I know what's going on.
When was the last time I checked? Let's see. This nigga Ben, he must. Hey, I don't need that type of sleep, so I'm not gonna say that.
Because he found some cat. That's all that was. Who you calling?
Calling Ben Vlogs. Yeah, he ducking. He sleep or he ducking. One of the two. He fucked around and said he was going to bed and went out. I don't know. It's a mystery, y'all. I can't. I don't have no definites.
Well, here's the thing though, Blackie. It ain't like he by himself. He has like 7 different people down there he could talk to. That's the part. I could understand it more if he was by himself and no other YouTubers there to contact. But everybody's out there right now. So if somebody wanted to go to Thailand for the first time, this would probably be the best time to go.
Yeah, that's a fact with everybody there. Yep.
I just didn't want to go to Thailand. I'm cool. I got other business to attend to. But I was gonna go to Thailand. This would be the best time. And Ben went at the best time. He just gotta tap in. But he, this, the nigga mindset. I ain't tapping in with niggas. I got this shit. All right, go ahead. Don't worry about it. I knew we was in trouble when we had Ben count that money out, and he was trying to figure it out. I said, "Oh shit, hold on, maybe, I think we're in trouble, guys. I think Houston, we have a problem. I ain't gonna lie to you."
Nah, Ben to let y'all know. I already know. I'm not privy to tell the information.
Well, as to what happened, or as to what's going on right now, or both.
Both. He definitely got sick. For sure. For sure though.
Okay, so the sick part wasn't Cat.
Nah, the sick part wasn't kept.
Then how was he caught outside then if he was sick?
Because he said he needed to go outside because he all the way in Thailand. I told him to stay his ass in the crib. I ain't gonna even lie.
What do you get? I wonder if the jet lag probably fucking him up.
I said you guys if you is feeling bad, I will be on some medicine trying to make sure I'm good for the party. I ain't trying to run around and kick it to make everybody happy. Shit, everybody went there for the party. Well, apparently y'all said that nigga went out anyway, so.
So you're saying he got sick. I don't know if it was the jet. It was probably a combination of the jet lag, probably some other shit.
Yeah, Von said from wearing the flip flops in the rain. Now he said something fucked his stomach up. Probably got some type of stomach something going on.
He ate some bullshit.
You know,
You eat something
when people tell me shit, I listen, but I try not to get in depth.
you don't ask too many questions.
Yeah, exactly.
I dig it though. Sometimes it ain't my place or it ain't our place. So like, all right. Or I'm gonna let you tell the people that rather than having me be the middleman.
Right. So I hope Ben all right, because for what he's been through, I think he feels the pressure of having a good trip with the content. After talking shit, I hope my boy okay for real.
Yeah, it could be a combination of jet lag, heat. I mean, he was, flying that many hours in a row. Combination of it all hit him at once.
Whatever it is, it ain't too bad, you know. I'm sure you know K9 Room. If it was something crazy going on with him.
Yeah, we'll just hope for the best.
We'll know soon, like I said, a party.
Today.
Yeah.
It's today for them.
Right.
It's tomorrow for us.
But shit, even if it's 10 a.m. over there, shit, I can't imagine. Didn't Keith say something about they might have to have 2 rounds of the party or something like that?
They're gonna have the pre-stream.
Yeah, the pre-stream. There you go. Yeah, that's what he said.
Because he's afraid that the noise complaints might get shut down.
So I figured the pre-stream got to start around probably about I'm just guessing, but I'm gonna say about
7.
yeah. It's exactly what I was gonna say. 7 o'clock. Yep.
Right when we waking up. That has to be perfect timing, actually. Saturday morning for us. Saturday afternoon, well, late
Once
for them. That's
again,
not bad.
that's right at the time of the morning walk.
Right.
They say go live,
I'll
T
be up.
Real. Go live so you can do the morning walk. Shit, how am I gonna go live if Keith and them doing the pre-party stream?
Well, Keith definitely said you can restream his shit.
Nah, shit. He told me don't, which is good. He said if I wanted him to, he would come to my channel and stream an exclusive that's only on my channel. So I was like, yeah, that's fair. I ain't gonna even ask him anyway. But that was solid enough right there for me. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm cool with it.
I thought he said he was cool. What happened?
I forget whose channel he was on. I asked him on the live. He was like, shit, he got it set up to where everybody's not going live at the same time. It's been working like that too. You know, keys come off and then either Pod will come on or K9 will come on. So ain't nobody been pretty much streaming at the same time. He said he was trying to drive traffic to everybody's channel. Because I thought they was going to all be going live, you know, at the same times. So I asked him, would it be cool to bring everybody's stream in over here? That way, while everybody live, we can try to have like a central headquarters to where, not as far as like, because I know I can't get the motherfucking views his chat got or nothing like that, but just where nigga can see 2 or 3 streams at the same time. He was like, you could do what you want, but I would prefer that you not. But if you need an exclusive, I can come over here, I could live stream on your shit I could, what he say? I could give you an hour stream exclusive on the days that I'm streaming. That was good enough for me. I was like, yeah, that's solid. Damn, it's 10 o'clock. Salute to the 17 in the building and the 30 likes, man. Salute. If you ain't hit that like button yet, hit that joker. I thought Bando said he was going to go live for a minute. He didn't hit the live. Hopefully he got some good footage out there wherever he at in Medi right now.
See, I thought Keith gave you the green light to restream it, clip it up, whatever, but maybe I misheard the name.
Yeah, you did. We was on live. I heard exactly what he said.
I was at work, so I was kind of.
He didn't say I couldn't. He said I would prefer you not. So, you know. What is that? Sound like somebody watching cartoons.
My fault. I'm watching Futurama. My bad. My bad.
That's what is that? That's anime.
Nah, Futurama is adult animation. It was from like the early 2000s and shit, and they brought it back.
I did a calm 73% on that John right there. On that peak.
Okay.
It's starting to pull back now though. I don't know. I think I'm gonna sit this one out, let the market cool off and see where it goes. That fart sure would have been great though. You seen that shit just tumbled like a sack of bricks.
Shit, we seen more hotels and malls in Thailand than anything else. We got all the 411 on the malls now.
Well, I mean, you gotta check out K9. K9, he went to he went parasailing and shit.
Went to the go-go
You
bar.
guys, I think these guys are giving me kind of some ideas now. Cause like, it seems like you gotta set your itinerary before you leave. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
like,
especially if you're doing content. I mean, if you just on a regular vacation, like somebody like a regular person in the YouTuber, hell yeah, you can freestyle your vacation.
Berkshire Hathaway about to be.
yeah,
Berkshire Hathaway is going to be the first company to have $1 million stock.
you don't think they're gonna do a split?
I mean, they haven't done one.
Right. What are they, like $350,000, $400,000 a share or something?
$743,000 a share.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they're gonna do a stock split anytime soon. They haven't done it yet. If they were gonna do that, they would have been done that already.
That basically means you got to be a big boy to even get in.
The only time you could have got in was in 2003 when it was 61,000. That would have been your best time to get in right there. Drop a cool two, 3 grand in that right now.
That was a house in 2003. Wasn't nobody putting that in there.
Nah, if you drop like $1 grand or $2 in 2003, now that would have been worth a bag now.
In New York, a house definitely not 60, but you could have probably got a house for like 150, 200 in 2003. Like in a decent neighborhood in New York type shit. Now everything's like damn near $1 million for like a fucking shoebox. I don't really understand New York real estate sometimes. I feel like the market is gonna crash or something, but it just keeps pumping. Either that or it's just gonna get hella gentrified. And like the New York that we grew up is gonna be totally different like 20, 30 years from now.
I think K9 asked him what should he do in Thailand. He asked in the chat.
Shit, I could give him some sauce. Why don't he go do? I could give him sauce.
Y'all see Really Joe still in Zoom, but he over there talking to K9.
Yeah, Really Joe. This nigga is
0.0147.
They're in Pattaya right now, right? I mean, do you guys want to see historical shit? They got the Sanctuary of Truth. What else they got? I'm looking at shit right now online.
Is that the temple? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's a temple. Yeah. That might be interesting. But I don't know what these guys like, you know? Well, he already did some water activities. They got snorkeling.
Like you say, y'all got me interested in Bitcoin and investing. Keep breaking it down for us people that don't know.
Salute. They got a Pattaya floating market. So it's like a market, but it's on water type shit. So like
yeah, that's the one thing NYC did do, but he didn't really show us enough of it. But yeah, he did do that.
Okay. They got the Coral Island Adventure, which is like kind of like a hidden in the cut gem. It kind of looks like Palawan type shit. It looks kind of dope.
I should have bought it on Netflix.
Stay Hungry said get XRP. XRP is a cult.
Nah, stay away from XRP.
Yeah, it's a cult.
Oh.
I should have gotten Netflix right the chance.
You know what would be good for K9? He should go do the Elephant Jungle Sanctuary experience. That'd be dope.
Man.
Chilling with the elephants.
Can you on the chat right now?
Nah, he live.
He live type shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
they got something called
the Nong Nooch Tropical Garden. It's like a
Tell
it's
him
like a
that.
garden. Well, I'm giving
Don't
people
tell us. Tell
different.
him, nigga.
I'm gonna say that, and there's gonna be a bunch of dudes that be like, "Yo, go to
Bunch of
Soy
dudes. Like, what
6."
about what niggas say?
Now, I'm just saying, for people in the chat, if you guys go to Pattaya, there's a bunch of other things you can do besides manga.
Hey, Stoic, Von said, Von say, Stoic, are the gorilla women still around Vietnam?
The guerrilla women, talking like guerrilla warfare, like what are we talking about here? Trying to figure out. I don't even know what that is.
You know what he means, nigga. That wolf pussy. No.
Stay Hungry say, we were army first, now we're finally, we had to fight for everything. We will be rewarded. Shit, you been rewarded.
Okay,
you got a triple this year.
So the Guerrilla Girls are an anonymous collective of feminist artists, activists who formed in the. Oh, this is in New York City though.
How much is it a share now?
Like $3 and some change.
See, people said I was crazy for buying Warner Brothers stock, man. Shit went up.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, man, that was like in the Vietnam War, probably talking. That was like years ago, I think. But I'm looking into it now.
You know these niggas are old, man. Nigga probably a Vietnam War vet. Shit.
I heard Jimmy Kimmel got fired over saying some stuff.
No, he didn't. No. He didn't get fired. His whole show got taken away. Getting fired is one thing. Getting your whole show, everything taken down, that's an entirely different ballgame.
So I might do a video about the Guerrilla Women. Yeah, shout out to Bomb for the tip right there.
Now we're seeing with this Kurt situation that, freedom of speech doesn't mean you have freedom of consequences.
There go your rewards, Stay Hungry. You already got paid, Brody. This is November 11th of 2024. That's a little less than a year ago. You up 4x. You up 4x right now. And the time it hit the high, you was up 5.14x. So yeah, y'all been rewarded. You up 400%.
Yeah, it's
from a
time
year
to take
ago.
profit and get up out of there. that market cap crazy.
XRP is a code.
That's a fact. Factamundo. So I'm about to do an activity video today. I'm gonna go outside and record it by in the afternoon. What kind of ideas do you guys have? What do you guys want to see in Vietnam?
Hey, come on with your own ideas, nigga.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about doing.
I'm not gonna eat off my
about
ideas.
the shooting range. We got a gun range. We got archery.
We want to see hoes. Where the hoes at? We ain't trying to see those.
They out here, man.
Nah, but you gotta show it to us.
Say hello.
Hello.
There it is. She said hello.
Oh, she know English. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, they can hear you.
The fuck?
Nah, she can't cut my headphones in, so she can't hear you.
Hello.
No, put in your ears.
He just hit you?
Hello.
Hi.
You can hear? She listening. She's saying.
What up, gang?
She xin chào. That's how you say hello in Vietnamese.
All right.
Okay. No, she's just listening in right now. She's still working on her English. but it's coming along. I'm learning a little Vietnamese myself.
Oh, okay. So when you propose to her, you have somebody else translate for you?
Ah,
Yeah, I
that
just
that was hilarious.
I have a personal interpreter that follows me, like Bentley Farnsworth.
Type shit, type shit, type shit.
You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
XRP
Right.
finna break out.
We could go to the zoo. They got the botanical gardens, Saigon Zoo, and the botanical garden. Like $3 for a ticket.
So when you gonna have your first Blasian kid?
My first Blasian. I gotta. When I make my first M, then
So never. Got it. Um. Okay. Okay.
Can't even respond to that one. Only response I got is
Okay.
It's the
Okay.
cow. You see how he talking? She's looking at the cow talking. She found it funny. That's
Right.
Big Euro.
Right.
I think Stay Hungry
Yeah,
man
Big
said,
Euro.
I'm trying to tell y'all.
So she brag about you to her friends. She said, "I got an American man, huh?" That's what she be saying.
I don't know. Depends if she's happy or not. Maybe if I get on her nerves, she might talk shit. Who knows?
You make her happy?
You know. I'm a
No.
blast to be around. I'm a blast to be around.
His trades is hidden. She's happy.
Okay.
So you listen to five shit. I could look at the chart and see that motherfucker.
What makes her different than an American woman? What do you think? In contrast.
It depends. I'd say that they're more like real relationship oriented out here type shit, like and like super territorial over their mans type shit. Just like when they're dating out here, they're dating to really lock in with you. They're not, they're not really playing no games that way. Now you could, there's still, there's still fun out here. Don't get it twisted, but
You said they ain't playing no
on
games with
average,
you.
well, what I mean is like we go to Thailand, it's a different culture. They're a little bit more free spirited. You know what I'm saying? We're here, they're a little bit more. I put it like they're dating to get married type shit. Now you can still have your fun. It's not. I'm not saying that doesn't exist, but anyway. Like Landmark 81 Skyview ticket. This was for like $16. You get to see. It's like Empire State Building type shit. Yeah. Oh, you guys, you ever heard of the Shard in London? It's like the Shard. I don't know if you guys know the Shard.
Nah, but I took a shit that was a shark before.
Yeah, that's if you from the UK or if you've done some high end dining, then you know about the Shard.
Well, that's some shit. That's $2 for $400 for a little scoop.
Yeah, basically you get like a half a piece of fish for like fucking $2.99 or some shit, $299. You know what I mean? They got some boat dining experiences. It's like I think it's
Where I
like
get
seven
that
hundred
from?
thousand, which is like it's like $30 per person. But it's like it's basically it's called a Saigon Princess Dining Cruise in Ho Chi Minh cities. It starts at 700,000, which is like $25 or close to $30. Why not?
Oh, okay, so you ain't got $30. Got it. So
Say it again. Sorry.
just you ain't got $30. I bet. Got it.
Nah, but I'm saying in comparison to the other
like type of activities you can do here. So the 3-course, that's the kids menu actually. My fault. The 3-course set is $850, and then the 5-course vegetarian set is $1,050,050, and then they got four 4-course set. What's that? Okay, special set menu. The highest one is like $50 or some shit. 1.6 million. So that's like $60 or some shit. I'll give you the exact numbers. $62. With 2 people, you're gonna be spending like $130. So that's kind of crazy work, but for like, but that's like if you want to have that high end dining experience type shit. But you could go to a regular high end restaurant here for 2 people, spend like $40.
Well, I want to go to IHOP. Well, I
They got like pancakes and shit. It's like $10 for 2 people. Like, it's cheap. Like the cheapest food I buy, I could get like 3 bowls of chicken pho. So like I usually eat 2 myself. Like, Big Mac life. It'd be like 120. It's like $5, something like that. And then the most expensive spot I've been to, I spent like maybe $1 million, which is like $40 for 2 people. So I usually stay in the range. I try to, I'm a budgeter. I'm on my T Will shit. You know what I mean? But every once in a while, you gotta kind of step out. And they got a theme park called Su Tien theme park. Okay, so stay hungry. You trying to get into cup and handle? So I just peeped that.
Are YouTube lagging that hard?
Oh no, because I'm looking at it from my from my YouTube. How long ago did you do that?
No, that's YouTube. That motherfucker, because I just synced it on my screen too.
Okay.
Damn, I dropped that minute. Shit, it had to be at least 30 seconds ago before I closed it out. Probably a minute.
Okay. I need to charge my headphone. Yeah.
It didn't look like it was gonna touch that $5.89 mark. Like it was gonna top out around 4 something. I'm gonna start DCAing out of XRP probably like $4.25. I got a bag. I don't give a shit about it too. I'm gonna dump that motherfucker. I wish I felt that way about all my shit.
Okay, I can hear you guys now. Yeah, my headphones is dying, so I had to throw it on the. But yeah. That cup and handle look real nice. What tool are you using to draw that?
What, the cup?
Yeah.
They got a couple different tools to make the cup. Let me see. Where's my trading view?
Yeah, I gotta get better with my trading view tools. You see me, I'm just using standard lines and shit for like support resistance. I'm just all support resistance type shit, and then fib lines. And then I use the EMAs as support and resistance as well type shit.
So to draw, they got one. I don't use it much. Where the hell is it at? All right. So you could either
They got some Disney World looking shit.
You could either use the curve, or you could use the arc. I like to use the arc because it's easier. With the arc, only thing you got to do is draw Put a dot down, go straight across. Put a dot down, and they give you the middle to make your cup.
Gotcha. You could do that for the handle.
Now for the handle, you got to use your trend line. So you just
Got you.
draw your trend line off of wherever it's doing, whatever type of cup and handle it is. And then your measured move is from the bottom of the cup to the top.
Yeah, to the top. Yeah.
From wherever it break out at.
All right.
But you could also use. Let me see if this works. Yeah. Also use. I believe it's been a while.
Yeah.
But you can use the curve. And they do the same thing. Oh shit. Buddy outside. Remember I told y'all my dogs keep coming in this motherfucker with carcasses and shit? This motherfucker done drug a carcass in here earlier. I go back there to see what the hell he doing. This motherfucker he didn't brought a body in this motherfucker. I'm like, oh man, yeah. I know these niggas be thinking I be bullshitting. Let me see. Let me pull this motherfucker up. Look, I opened the door to go back there. He looking at me like, what? This nigga done brought a carcass in this motherfucker.
Yo, that's an excellent hunting dog.
I told every time these motherfuckers leave out of here, they going to kill something. That's what they do. All of them. They leave this motherfucker to go murder something and bring bodies back in this bitch. I'm like, man, stop this shit.
At least you know your house is protected. You know, chew a hole through somebody trying to pull up on you.
He said, what's that hunger say? He said, dump it.
How old are your dogs?
They're about 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old. It's been a minute. He said, dump it. It's my main chick and my side chick. Yeah, I'm going to dump that shit. Trust me. Motherfucking XRP is a motherfucking, what they call it is vaporware. That motherfucker don't do nothing. It got a coat. That motherfucker do like, what, 7 transactions per second? And I got some XRP memes.
XRP memes?
Yeah. You get them on Telegram.
Shit, I've never messed with any layer 2s on XRP. In fact, there was that one when XRP ran up, and because there was you would get it was like 1-to-1, whatever, how many XRP you held, you get, it was an airdrop, like I think last bull run. I don't know if you remember.
You talking about Flare?
Flare, yeah, Flare.
Yeah, I didn't even cash in on mine. I don't even know how many I was supposed to get.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to get an airdrop, or how you supposed to claim it or some shit, right? There's a guy named Young D-Mark in Thailand right now. I think in Bangkok. I think he kind of making airways. He was in tech sales,
And then, I think I'm not sure if he was an SDR or account executive, but basically he got caught working like remotely or whatever. I guess they thought he was in Cali and he just quit his job. But he's starting to make some waves in the black travel space type shit. Let's see here.
Oh, let's see here.
I ain't heard nothing.
Ooh.
I've been live for 7 hours and 20 minutes. What time is it? Oh, yeah. Salute to the
Right
chat.
now.
Salute for everybody for rocking out. I'm finna get out of here, man. It's 10:30. I gotta get some sleep. Make sure I get up and go. Y'all said we walking. I'm gonna get my ass up and I'm gonna hit out there in the morning.
All right, man. Salute. Take it easy.
Salute. I'm out of
Sleep
here.
well.
You said sleep.
Appreciate it.
Sleep well.
Appreciate you.
He said.
I'm out of here.